But what's the general demi operation? What's that? I would. Not only would I'd actually like a lot of first off, I think not only is that necessary, but not, and I feel like
Doug. Well. Oh, Doug. Well, hand me that guitar. Hand me that guitar, Doug. Let's get this show on the road. Here's what you'll know. Ladies and gentlemen, it is so nice to see you. Hello, hello, welcome in everybody. I'm sorry we've had some definitely had some weird technical issues, but it's super nice to see you. It's me, WD, your MC. We're getting real festive. Let's get our Santa hat fixed just a little bit. I'm super excited for this tournament. It's been a minute, everybody. It has been a hot minute. Hope everyone is doing well. Great to see everybody. Nice to see some YouTube stuff. Yep, that's exactly right, Celeste. Wouldn't be it without a few wonderful issues. Super nice to see everybody. Good to see that on the chat screen we've got the Twitch and YouTube put together. That's been the biggest source of a headache for me. Seems like our bot is down at the moment too, but you know, it's all good either way, y'all. Really great to see you guys. Thank you very much for this hype train. Holy cow, we got a hype train going on. I cannot say enough how excited I am. Let's honestly just get right into this bracket because there are so many cool things that are going to be happening in this tournament. So first of all, this is going to be a very standard event. This is not, you know, this is not something along the lines of, you know, the no time freeze chip tournament. It's nothing like that. You know, this is going to be something a little bit more, you know, a little bit more traditional. Let me see if I can just fix this real quick. Kind of small on that end. Give me a second, you guys. I'm going to put a little color behind it so that we can all see it well. But yeah, there's going to be not so many gimmicks unless people themselves are into the gimmicks, right? So we're going to have a lot of... Ooh, I don't know if I like that yellow. I don't know if I like that yellow. Let's go ahead and change that to... we'll do like a... We'll do black. We'll do pitch black. Good enough for now. Alright, good stuff. Okay, so... people are going right at it, and as you can see, we've got a pretty solid list of people who are going in playing. Symes is our top seed, so it looks like he's going to be waiting just a little bit for his next opponent. We've got all sorts of good folks that are coming in here, and in fact, if we go ahead and take a peek on Discord, we can see who is going to be currently at it. So it looks like we've got... Ooh, NTH is live. Why don't we take a peek at him and see what he is doing? NTH is, of course, a very good friend of ours. He does a lot of good work. He is somebody who enjoys fast and fluid tournaments. Now, he is also somebody who usually plays Falzar. So I'm really curious to see how NTH will end up doing with a Gregar build. He did Nope, hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We got that going on. I'm going to shrink the size just a teensy tiny bits. There we go. Much better. Much, much better, right? Okay. Y'all, I'm frazzled. That that whole YouTube not syncing up thing really threw me for a loop. But I'm super glad we have all of our friends together in one tight spot for the festive holiday season. Really, really stoked for it. All right, so, and also, how's the volume, everybody? I'm kind of curious about the volume. Making sure that we're good. Okay, so, ooh, interesting choice, fanfare out here. And actually, let's double check the names as well. We got to make sure these names are correct. So this is from NTH's perspective. Of course, he is playing Gregor. Like I said earlier, he is somebody who really enjoys playing Falzar. He likes, you know, the blue, aqua cross, freezing sort of tactics. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Okay, NTH is up against... Ooh, and my Sax. NTH and my Sax, round 1. Both very solid opponents. Both very solid players. And my Sax with the Fanfare tech, I think, is very, very spicy. Fanfare is, you know, not the most common chip. There are a lot of ways around it, but if you can actually go ahead and squeeze a Fanfare in the back row, it can be really difficult to deal with. Ooh, wow. That's about the worst Meteor Knuckle. Wow, actually, I can't believe NTH survived that. That was a really lucky Meteor Knuckle in the corner. That, gang, Meteor Knuckle taking double damage in the corner is definitely the worst spot you could ever have for it. And looks like Proto Man Whip too. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably going to be, yeah, not so hot for our good friend right there. Volume is good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, but it looks like we're at the second game. It looks like I'm actually really happy to see that we ended up with a good spot right there. Now, the interesting thing too is seeing Tank Cannon. Tank Cannon isn't like the worst chip in the world. It's definitely not the most competitive either. I feel like Tank Cannon is one of those chips where if you can chain it together, maybe with like, you know, chips like Whitecap, you can do some pretty solid damage. You know, it does have decent range. It's kind of a T-shape, right? Because if it hits the back row, it's going to explode and do kind of a lance effect. But I do like to see machine guns into Erase Cross. Oh, wow, with the counter hit into a Tank Cannon. Wow! Oh my gosh, my boy NTH out here. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. He may as well be he may as well be Omega from the Sonic series. Okay, interesting. That's a lot of info there, gang. That Erase laser did not proc the trap, right? The question marks in the corner. So we're looking at either anti-sword or anti-navi. It's probably anti-navi. Anti-sword isn't the most common option, but it does see some play. You know, there are a lot of sword effects in the game that a free 300 damage. Because if you think about it, if you proc that anti-sword, you're doing 300 basically unavoidable damage. You have green invincibility frames, and believe it or not, the shurikens from anti-damage will trigger it too, right? So since the shurikens trigger it, you can make sure that that you have a lot of options to actually trigger it. And then of course, like you have the option to run Bodyguard in your program advance, which is 1,000 damage. I personally like, okay, NTH, you know better than this. Okay, so I think that was intentional on his end to throw the erase up there to proc it. Personally, I think I would have waited to get another machine gun going, since it's basically free to just not use your Navi chip, and then you can just kill it, you know, without actually burning one of your Navi chips, but still, a pretty solid position from NTH nonetheless. And of course, it gets a little tricky too, right? Because we're Gregor, you know, we don't really have a lot of ways to dig through the folder. You know, really one of the best options is actually Charge Cross, which would mean giving up your erase, right? So, you know, sometimes you just got to take what you get. Again, I think I may have waited just a little bit, but also, you know, you have part of the Chrono Force combo in your hands, so maybe NTH is thinking, you know, in order to dig, we've got to start burning a few chips anyway, so maybe he's thinking to himself, you know, rather than squeeze the maximum amount of value from every single chip, you know, why don't we instead go ahead and just make sure that we are you know, being fast and fluid and doing the best. Okay, now, this is interesting, right? This is an interesting spot. Ooh, Judge on Judge. Now, NTH is just a little bit better, right? Because, of course, he got the Holy Panels to do half the damage, and he's actually going to regain these panels back, which is pretty huge. Ooh, except, and my Sax stepped forward. Ooh, but then he stepped back. Wow, okay. Unfortunately, okay, looking like we're pretty, ooh. Ooh, I like that. That was a good, okay, gang, if you guys are wondering what happened with that rebuttal right there, and I love to see NTH with the air shoes, since the aerial grabs are going to cancel each other out, And my Sex, I think, made a very correct play to just throw out the Meteor Knuckles in there. Now, it wasn't the best Meteor Knuckles possible because in those center panels, you've got the full range of motion for all the Knuckles to hit and therefore whiff too. But still, a lot of good cracks went down on the field. And a really good thing about an exchange like that, yes, you're giving up that area grab in the Time Freeze Counter War, but since you're already not really gaining that area back anyway, it's kind of a wash. And then you know that NTH is not going to follow that up with an invis or an anti-damage, right? So sometimes it's better to get the guaranteed damage. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. Gang, that machine gun was going to cut through. It was going to cut through that trap. But the paralysis of the Erase Man stopping it right there. How unfortunate. Super, super unfortunate stuff. And wow, a really good Elect Man as well, being able to destroy the rest of those holy panels. Look at that. And my Sax was actually able... Oh, and there it is Anti-Sword! Okay, so I think Okay, if you're playing Anti-Sword, you're definitely running Anti-Navi. So, you know, I don't think we'll expect to see a bodyguard from this match, but that is a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of crazy stuff right there. Holy cow. That was really, really crazy stuff right there. And NTH having some good spacing right there as well. Being able to avoid the dreaded Tango Breath. Now, and my Sex is in a weird spot. I think you probably jump out of Tango here, knowing that NTH is in Slash Cross. We have no Beast here. Ooh! That timing! Oh my gosh, that timing! Okay, NTH was just a little bit too quick there, but he actually did manage to get... Holy cow, I can't believe it. That was the weirdest... Can someone clip that? That was the weirdest Chrono Force I've ever seen in my entire life. The wind rack actually did get the Life Aura off, and the spacing and the zoning of that Chrono Force was just like bizarre. That was the wow. I've never in my entire life, never have I ever seen a Chrono Force quite like that, folks. That was real spicy. Holy cow, that was real spicy. And look at that, MI6 still, and look, really bold of MI6. If I can just say again, oh, and there it is, shredding right through it. Good Proto Man response, and there it is. NTH with the Proto Man response. He knows his opponent is dropping that defense right there, and looks like, folks, we're going to Game 3. We are going to Game 3. What an exciting first round. Holy cow. Again, I still cannot believe that, that Chrono Force. That was borderline the craziest turn I've ever seen in my life. Love to see the charge right there. We don't have machine guns in hand, right? We don't have machine guns in hand, so it's not really great to go right into Erase there. And interesting stuff too. I feel like this is a pretty bad matchup for NMySex. If he likes the bodyguard pieces, knowing that NTH has a lot of machine guns in his folder is really, really awkward for actually pulling off an anti-sword or an anti-navi or anything along those lines. It gets really, really difficult, folks. So I have to say that's a really, I think it's kind of an unfortunate. Oh, whoops! No, let's keep that up. That's kind of an unfavorable matchup. I hate to say it, but it is the honest truth. Oh my gosh! No, go away. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Okay, I don't think we saw any... Ooh, wow. We did actually just raw dodge the Erase Man SP right there. Now, it doesn't seem like NMySax is running Rush. Ooh, wow, and good spacing with that panel grab. I'm thinking... Oh my gosh, the double panel grab. Is that... Oh, no! Okay, I was gonna say with those magnet panels. Oh, actually, gang, that's crazy. Okay, so a few things I gotta say. Obviously, NMySax wants to drop Fanfare in the back row, so he dropped 2 of his panel grabs already. One of them got blocked by NTH. So if NTH can just preserve and get that area back, this is a pretty decent spot to be in. And if you guys are wondering, NMySax, unfortunately, very, very unfortunately, I have to say, ooh, yeah, basically never gonna miss with that Erase right there. Is that Fanfare? Is Fanfare coming down? Okay, not quite. Freeze? Okay, that's fine. Just a little bit too fast. No freeze right there. Gang, that was really crazy. So, the magnet panels are pretty rare. You don't often see them, right? They're pretty much... Oh, wow. And he interrupted the... NTH was able to interrupt the... Or, I'm sorry. NMySax interrupted the charge shot there. The charge damage that just went down. The wind rack pushing effect of the... the Tengu stops the charging effect. Anyway, I'm sorry. We've been getting cut off topic a little bit. The Tomahawk Swing actually destroyed those magnet panels. So NMySax had a position where he could have locked NTH there for not the entirety of the game, because the magnet panels do go away after a certain amount of time. But, you know, that would have been a really, really strong spot, especially with the Fanfare. So ironically, going turn 1, Tomahawk was not necessarily the play, you know, nor was using the Tomahawk Swing. You know, but NMySax is still in a pretty dominant position here. So it's going to be really interesting to see how NTH does end up adapting to it. Okay, just dropping that anti-damage raw. Okay, full-on defenses here. Okay, he does connect with the erase. Ooh, okay. Not quite. Not quite, folks. A little bit unfortunate, too. I don't think you even run double point at this point, right? If you actually use the double point, yeah, ooh, NTH. That's not going to be breaking through it, my friend. Ooh, yeah. That is not good. That's not good. Okay, so NTH is running a combination of Super Vulcan and, I guess, Tank Cannon and the machine guns. Yeah, that was really unfortunate there. Obviously, a double point Super Vulcan is a very, very strong combination. And wow, look at that. That's a pretty rare interaction you don't often get to see. Okay, this is looking like MI6. The anti-sword actually being able to trigger off of the life aura with the anti-sword is pretty spicy stuff. Yeah, not a great position, my friend. And unfortunately, NTH did use the double point there, so he gave up even more of his area, you know, for the Super Vulcan to does not do anything. Which I think was, yeah, definitely not the best position you could be in. Okay, that freeze is so bad. That freeze is so bad. Double damage D-Cross. You don't even get the Wind Rack. And then in a double damage Meteor Knuckles. Well, only the first hit is double damage, to be fair. But, yeah. That was a pretty decisive victory by MI6 right there. And, yeah, that's going to be it, folks. And NTH fought very hard. He fought very, very hard. Very, very good stuff. But yeah, I think... ultimately, the zoning and the control that MI6 was able to pull off at the very, very start was just a little bit better, right? It was just, well, you know, it was very, very good, to be honest. All right, so let's go ahead and go back to our bracket right here. Let's see what else we are up to. So, MI6, and actually, I guess I can report this right here. I don't necessarily need to, but I'll do it anyway since we're on it. All right, okay, Pockfire versus Klee. I'm kind of curious how the results of that are going to end up going. Of course, Symes is out here waiting for an opponent. Symes, if you guys do or do not know, very, very skilled player at the N1 Grand Prix, who, of course, we are proudly partnered up with. Getting the N1 Grand Prix is the creator of the Tango program. If you guys are wondering how we are seeing such smooth action on the PC, that is how it is. It is a very, very powerful program. Really, really great stuff. Having rollback netcode in our old GBA games is a blessing, and no timer either, which is really nice too. So let me go ahead and pull up the rest of this. I think we've got a strong setup in the back as well. I'm going to go ahead once again into Discord. And you know what? I may even just, I may even open up a new tab here. Y'all, it's funny. I have 3 monitors, and I feel like nowadays I really need to get, I'm sorry, I have 2 monitors. I feel like I need to get 3. I feel like, you know, long gone are the days where I can pull off these greedy setups without it. So, all right. I'm thinking, y'all. I'm thinking Klee and Pockfire are probably almost done. I wonder if there's anyone, if we can just take a quick peek. Okay, we just... Ooh, I got one right here. Okay, Ruby Lemon Limeade. Which, by the way, what a fun name. And I think what I'm going to do, too, is make a copy of this. So Ruby out here... she just got a loss. I just saw that happen. She just barely lost right there. So we're looking like we are in a fresh match right here. Ruby is, of course, a very sweet and fun person. And, ooh, yeah, Wind Racks. See, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how I feel about just whipping out a Wind Rack willy-nilly on a Rock Cube. It is pretty cheesy and fun if you can get the Rock Cube connects. But both players are Gregor. Right, so I guess you could see a weird Rock Cube positioning, right? If the Rock Cube had managed to reach the end of MI6's row there, that could have been some really awkward placements. Now, of course, we do have charged tackling to just instantly break through whatever obstacles are there. So if we want to destroy these, it's not impossible, and it's looking like Flash Bomb is going to stop. Oh wow! Ooh, looking like Ruby is not playing Super Armor either. Because that did cause some flashing animation there. Give me a second, everybody. I'm once again going to be opening up who Ruby is up against. Looking like she is fighting... Ooh, Oshihime. Very, very strong opponents. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I really hope so. I feel like I always get that name wrong. I hate to say it, but I do. And I think maybe we'll... as much as I love BN2, let's get a little extra music here. How about BN3? We'll turn it up just a teensy tiny bit. Okay, we do see the Bubble Star combo connect, which is a ton of damage. Yeah, and unfortunately the Sanctuary was just a little bit too slow when it comes to actually, you know, decreasing that damage. Always a strong and potent 1-2 punch right there. Very, very powerful stuff. Now, it doesn't... Ooh, and I love a good R-code folder in general. That's so funny. I was actually thinking to myself the other day, as after talking with Solar's Cross and Symes, like, the fast and fluid types of combos you can get from R is really fun and notable. I'd really love to cover that type of folder strategy. Ooh! Wow, how fortunate! What a fortunate setup right there. We actually do just get the grab revenge. Okay, I'm curious why Ruby was waiting there. I guess they wanted the full damage off the Sanctuaries, but I have to imagine that, like, not getting hit by the slash would have been better there. Because the overall the damage is pretty negligible. The damage is pretty negligible. Okay, looking like we see recover 200s. We might have some spicy little Z code techs here. Oh wow, and a whole roll setup. That's kind of a fun strategy. Not one we see all the time, but oh, NTH, yeah. NTH, don't even worry about it, man. Honestly, it's fun to mess it up. It's fun to mess around with other setups. You know, I think you did a good job for the most part. Obviously, that last set was unfortunate with the zone control, but still, overall pretty good, I think. I think you did a good job. Now, honestly, I think I would just chip charge meteors. I guess you can't because it's fire. Ruby's really just got to let it rip because the holy panels are going to make it really awkward anyway. And unfortunately, the roll damage, you should just keep running them. You just got to jam them, Ruby. Yeah, look at that. We're just like not using our chips here. Unfortunately, we're just not using our chips here. Because the barriers don't matter. No. Oh, keep these, Ruby. Keep your chips. Well, I mean, I guess it is a good Kernel Force turn, but the holy panels? Well, let's see how it goes. Ooh, that was a good time freeze. That was a... Oh, darn it. If Ruby had time freeze countered right there, you actually would have... she actually would have kept her area, which is a really crazy interaction. Yeah. I mean, not the worst setup still. It's still pretty decent overall. And hey, we did dodge whatever Oshihine gave up there for the slashing. Why are we not using our chips? I don't know why we're not using our chips, you guys. And again, this is still like a pretty awkward situation because even though it's a pretty solid Chrono Force setup... Yeah, and Rush is not going to trigger off that barrier. Okay, yeah, and then there's the invis. Again, at least you can hit through the... oh, wow. This is interesting. Oshihina has thrown out a lot of attacks that have missed, but the life lead is pretty substantial. And I don't know that Ruby has any way to really get rid of these holy panels. You have... I assume that she's running Element Man, but I guess you never really know. She is running rolls, so you know you're giving up certain space in your folder to be running roll V2 as well. Obviously, roll V3 is a pretty cool chip. Okay, and there's and then there's the Chrono Force from Oshihine's side, and you can see even without the extra area, even without the extra area on the opponent, it's still a really, really potent combination. I feel like you really can't go wrong with, you know, throwing it out in that position, especially when the life lead is already so, you know, massive. We've got 1,000 points of damage, and I'm pretty sure that Ruby has dropped 2 recover 200s. Hey, if we can actually get a hit there, ooh. Okay, we're getting stun locked here. Oh, we're really getting stun locked here. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. This is not the best position. Not the best position to be in. You know, if I'm Ruby here, I mean, that's pretty solid. That's not nothing. You have to hope that... Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in this position... Ooh, and those are the last 2 chips. Yeah, I think unfortunately that's probably going to be it. We've already beasted out. We've used our Giga Chips. The life lead is pretty big. I don't know, y'all. That's, yeah, not the best position. It makes you wonder if we'll go to game 3. Oh, no, this is the last... Yeah, this is the last one. Oh, no, undershirt either from Ruby. What an interesting Navi customizer build. We'll have to take a look and see what she's running later. But congratulations to Oshihine. Good games altogether. I'm curious to see what Ruby is ending up running. I'm curious to see what she's running, because it doesn't seem like she's running Super Vulcan. I'm sorry, Super Armor either, which is certainly a very, very bold choice. So let's take a peek and see what everyone else is up to here. Oh, it looks like we're kind of in the start of Chillman here. Chillman Zeta. And who is Zeta up against? Oh, that's a solid Meteor Knuckle. Oh, just kidding. We had the invis. Okay, if I go ahead and move this way, I think I can probably refix the size. That's close enough. We'll go ahead and move it just back here. Unfortunately, Rush not triggering off Tomahawk here. Unfortunately, it's not quite working out here. Okay, it's looking like we've got a Bug Death Thunder strategy from our good friend. Again, let me take a second to double check who Chillman is up against. It is looking... Okay, Chillman is... I'm having the hardest time finding Chillman. Axel! Ooh, Axel's a strong player too. I love to see it. Alright, here we go. Nice hat. Thanks, Honor Knight. Nice to see you. Ooh, really interesting positioning there. Okay, now unfortunately that ice seed is pretty awkward with the holes. Okay, dodging a few things. Obviously, no one wants to get counter hit and by machine guns or whatever. But still, not the worst positioning either. Oh, wow. Okay, you gotta love Axel's. Axel was really, that was a really strong and patient play there. Both of those approaches are pretty slow, right? To fully charge up your Bug Death Thunder takes a decent amount of time, and then to charge up your Tomahawk Beast charge shot is also pretty slow. But as you can see there, pretty strong both together. Like, it's very hard to actually dodge both of those, seamlessly without, the use of defensive chips right there. So yeah, I have to say, pretty solid offensive positioning. Now, it is awkward. It is awkward. You hope that we can get that instant breeze of the barrier. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, Axel's judge is a lot better here. You hope that the Bug Death Thunder will dissipate right before it, but I don't think so. I think that is going to connect. Wow, with an area grab here. And even machine gun. Wow. Machine gun uninstalling, too. Chillman does have a life lead, but that was a pretty big... That was a pretty big swing altogether as far as offensiveness goes. Now, it is nice to see that Chillman... Oh, yikes. It is nice to see that Chillman has got some Buster Bug stuff going on. Ooh, okay, okay. I wonder if Axel took a look at Chillman's folder and is thinking, Chillman might not have the ability to decross easily. He might not have any fire chips other than Element Man. I'm going to go ahead and bring up our deck list here to see what exactly Chillman is running. Because Axel has been pretty boldly in Tomahawk for quite a while. This might be the last turn of it. This might be his last Beast Out turn of Tomahawk. Now, of course, Destroy Pulse is the only... Oh, gosh, that barrier is so unfortunate. Oh, but we're in Tango! But we're in Tango! Oh, my gosh. Get that hit. Get that hit. Oh! Wow! Okay, so we do actually get all of the status guard effects on the Tomahawk there. Destroy Pulse is the only attack in the game that will actually penetrate the status guard. But unfortunately, the BDT and the counter hits do end up making it an interesting exchange. Holy cow. Now, I will say... Oh, wow, Axel's got so much zone control. I feel... Oh, gosh, that's so awkward. This is such an awkward position. But Chillman has got a ton, and I mean a ton, of power. Chillman can string together all sorts of powerful things here. And look at that. Axel's still got an HP bug as a result of that Destroy Pulse. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Gang, that was wild. Okay, this could be Chillman's... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, that endgame life aura. Yikes. And we lost Tango already, too. Ooh, okay. Still, hey, good zone control. Judgment will get your spots back. He will get those last spots, so it's not the biggest place you've ever seen. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure Chillman still has another Wind Rack. Wow, Axel is so patient. Axel, he must be running a full set. I'm gonna double check once again. He must be running a full set of area grabs and panel grabs. Okay, we do. Oh wow. Yeah, look at that. This is okay. This is very winnable. This has been a really close match. This is very winnable for Chill. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. And that Aqua in the back. Wow. And that Aqua in the back. Oh man. Brutal stuff, you guys. Brutal stuff. Aquaman showing his power. Aquaman, as you guys know, multi-hits, elemental damage, very powerful. Very, very powerful chip. And yeah, being able to kill through undershirt is extremely powerful. All right, so I pulled up Axel's folder here. We obviously can see Chillman going on. He's running 5 area grabs. And I think he's running some panel grabs too, right? Maybe not. No, maybe it's just the full gamut. 5 area grabs. Grandman SP, area grab. I'm sorry, Aquaman SP. A lot of defenses. Interesting, he's running both fast and slow gauge. Now, that's always a really cool strategy in Bug Death Thunder builds. Fast gauge, of course, helps you dig really, really quickly to assemble your combo. And then the slow gauge is exactly what you want, right? You want to be... Because a Bug Death Thunder build is really all about just waiting, you know, for the right opportunity, making sure, you know, that you have the maximum amount of time in the battle to just spam your really, really powerful homing, paralyzing 200 damage charge shots. So, solid stuff together. Now, this is pretty good for Chillman here. You know, you do want to see your bug fix. You do want to see your early hub batches. You know, that is going to lead to a lot of really solid damage with the Buster Bug procs, as we saw even in that last match. You know, Chillman he had a pretty substantial life lead for most of the game. And being able to kind of spam your regular Buster. See, it's interesting, actually, both Zeta and Axel in different ways have like a really solid, you know, Buster-related game plan, you know? I actually kind of think that Chillman's is a little bit more favored. I love Bug Death Thunder. People love to hate on it. People love to think that Bug Death Thunder is like the most oppressive strategy they've ever seen in their life. I would just jam that machine gun, honestly. Okay! Okay, looks like Chillman correctly realized that that the barrier was almost done. I was thinking of just jamming it, but yeah, being able to actually decross was pretty notable there. Now, interesting too with Chillman, this like random little ice seed. I'm so curious what that is. It's just Justice 1 with it? It's like Ice Seed Justice 1? Let's take a peek at Chillman over here. What kind of strategies is he running with that setup? Maybe he just wants to freeze. Maybe he just wants to casually freeze with like Aqua. That's not the worst idea. Using your Aqua Cross charge shots and just spamming your Buster to get some Buster procs. Actually not bad. I think I like Aqua Dragon a little better, even though Aqua Dragon has a chip code. But yeah, pretty Bug Death Demi. You absolutely love it. You know, Matt, I gotta tell you, you still have yet to play against BDT or with it. It's like a control build, right? If you guys are interested in, you know, card games like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. Wow, yeah, no justice today. Ooh, and the rush proc into there. Actually, I guess it didn't matter too much, huh? I guess in that positioning. Okay, nope, just kidding. It didn't matter. Yeah, that being said, Chillman is still able to get a good amount of Buster chip damage. I am someone who loves to use Bug Death Thunder, and again, I can tell you Bug Death Thunder is not this unbeatable, oppressive, you know, strategy that people seem to make it out to be. I think a lot of newer players get frustrated playing against Bug Death Thunder because it is a different kind of strategy. Most of your Battle Network 6 matches are really fast, they're really aggressive, people are chaining combos together, and Bug Death Thunder is like, no, I'm going to tank up, I'm going to take zone control, and just my charge shot throughout the entire game is just going to really put a lot of pressure on you. So it's a different kind of build, right? And again, it can feel really oppressive if you've never gone against it, or if you don't quite know the ways to play around it. Okay, that was not bad. Now again, Judge Man, you know, not the best here. We do get some books, but as long as Axel doesn't move out of the way, Chillman is still going to be... Ugh, yikes. Yeah, I feel like if you're Chillman here, you just spam your Buster. You want to get... It's so hard to dodge when you just got your 6 panels there. It's really hard. I think you just spam your Buster... You just spam your... Oh, yikes. You just spam your Buster glitch. Now that really, really sucks for Choman, because as we've already seen, unfortunately Choman just dropped one of his zone control, you know, Judgment options there. And with the Life Aura, you know, a Grab Banish is not enough either. No. We need to dig as much as possible to find the Grab Banish. Oh, actually, I guess the Wind Rack does push back for more panels, but unfortunately, Axel, it's a pretty fresh area grab that he's dropped. So waiting it out with just the Wind Rack isn't necessarily going to do it. Okay, Erase Man misses. Erase Man does miss. Yeah, I like to see the Tomahawk guard. I do see people in chat talking a lot about that. Yikes, that's a lot of ground man damage. And that is also going to be destroying those panels. Okay, remember, Eleman is not going to work on a hole. Darn it. Yeah, that's okay. I guess the invis was going down anyway, but... Okay, hey, Judgman, we'll get some panels back here. Some panels are getting returned. Every little bit helps, right? Every little bit helps. Now, the awkward thing is, the swing with the Tomahawk, it's pretty slow, right? That windup is pretty slow. So we are basically going to get hit by the Bug Death Thunders. We're not getting paralyzed, but we're still taking 200 damage a pop. Which is like, you know, that's definitely not nothing. Especially when you're only at, you know, 939. Okay, I like the anti-damage here. We are stopping the elements. Can we get a quick... Ooh, and the D-Cross! The D-Cross. This is pretty bad. I mean, I guess Axel's already run his Life Aura. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this is not as bad as we think it is. Because he's already ran out his Life Aura. He's already ran out one of his barriers. He does have another one. He does have another set of barriers. It's so hard. Yeah, this is really hard for Choman to actually get his Buster shots in. Oh, and there it is. And that's, again, that is the power of Bug Death Thunder. That is the power there. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was game 3, since we did watch that final loss there. All right, let's take a peek over. Let's see who we got here. Ooh, X the Zayon could be fun. Let's take a peek at X. Okay, no, he's just getting set up. All right. With that in mind, then, let me go ahead and pull up our bracket once more. Let me go ahead and pull up the bracket once more. All right. Oh, so X was waiting. Oh, nice. I love that. Okay, X, even better. Let's go for it, X. X gonna give it to us. All right. And looks like X is up against... Where's our X at? Oh, I see. He's waiting for whoever's in the losers bracket. I wonder if we've got... Yeah, we see Ruby down here. Ruby versus All Risk, which I do see as a match going on right now. Could be kind of fun to pop in on. Yeah, interesting positioning, you guys. Interesting stuff. You're waiting for a round. Hawking did some time earlier, so their match was delayed. Oh, is that right? Wait, so Pak and Klee are still... I thought I saw Klee up against his opponent, though, no? Did that not... Maybe that's not what happened. March, are you around? Do you want to double check, March, to see how things are going there? Ooh, that is not on purpose, Blackfire. Thank you very much for calling that out. I really appreciate that, my friend. I had a lot of stream issues today. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Let me go ahead. Let's not be on just chatting, please. We should definitely appreciate you calling that out. All right. There we go. Much better. Where's our bracket? Here we go. Nope, that's not it. I just pulled up a bracket. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go take a peek at Discord. Let's see where we're at here. I guess Klee and Pockfire, I hope they're almost done. Okay, it looks like they are almost done. I'm double checking on them right now. Ooh, okay, this looks like a fresh game right here. Caster... This is going to be Caster Man. Okay. Let's go ahead and change up our names. Whoops. This is going to be Casterman. Whoops. And who is up? Casterman is up against... Casterman is... Where's Casterman at? Oh, is this possibly China TV? It's tough with Discord when they just have like the C dot dots. I actually can't tell who this is. I can't tell who this is. This is so awkward. It's like a wolf. Yeah, I don't know who that is. This whole Discord C dot 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 stuff. Is it China TV? Casters tomorrow. Okay, nice. Okay. Good to hear it. Thanks, March. Alright, thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. China Cobbs, for sure. Alright. Gang, China is, of course, a very strong and solid N1 Grand Prix player. Up against... Is he up against Deli Belly? I think he's up against Deli Belly. Ooh, Deli Belly's a great guy. Whoops. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Wait, you guys. That was actually crazy. That was so much damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. China just, wow. Okay. I mean, obviously if you're here, I think you just grab element. Yeah, exactly. That way if Deli Belly tries to go into invis or anti-damage, you just respond with your time freeze counter. This is basically as lethal as it gets, unfortunately. Let's see if this is game 2 or game 3. Wait, is he actually out of chips? Or was that maybe that's a custom glitch. Okay. Deli Belly does go into beast here. Or beast over. I will say it's probably a little bit too late regardless. Oh, wow. He didn't even get the double damage. Oh, that's so sad. Gotta love standing in front of holes, you guys. Holes are pretty nasty. Very nice positioning. Couldn't agree more, Honor Knight. Very, very nice positioning. Look at wait, that was the biggest time freeze counter chain I've ever seen in my entire life. That was like 8 time freeze counters there. Holy cow. Okay, Deli Boy's still living. You gotta give the man some credit here. You gotta give the man some credit. 1 HP in a dream for sure. Yeah, honestly, where is the Deli Belly soundtrack drop? My gosh. I'd be rocking it right now if we could. Yo, Deli Belly made some really fire GBA mixes for his Time Freeze Counter tournament. Okay, and there it is. And there it is, you guys. Yeah. Very, very... oh, man. It's a shame we didn't get to see more of that match. But, yeah. Some solid stuff there. Deli Bell, of course, being a good friend of ours and a very fun opponent. Okay, I think... Let's take a peek at NCH. Okay, NCH just finished his match. Maybe we can stay on China for a little bit. Maybe we can stay on China just a little bit. Ooh, yeah, because China's gonna be fighting Junior Paradigm really soon. March, would you do me a favor? Would you double check? I want to bring up both of their folders on stream. March, would you do me a favor and let me know when they start their match so we can hop back into it? All right, so I'm gonna go back to the bracket out here. Let's go ahead and bring up both China TVs and Junior Paradigms. You guys know his work. It's great, right, Juice? Yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome. Hey, DJ Rez, nice to see you. Okay, so again, let's go ahead and bring up Caster. I'm sorry, I keep saying Caster. Let's bring up Junior Paradigm. Now, I fought against Junior a lot. He is a very solid and skilled player. He's got a lot of good stuff going, a lot of good fundamentals. We see that beautiful cust of his, that picture of his Navi customizer. Love to see it. One of these days, we got, ooh, Giga Folder 1. Are we seeing Hub Batch? Hub Batch and Meteor Knuckle, maybe? Yep, there it is. There's Meteor Knuckle, Hub Batch, Okay, this looks like a really solid build here. This is Junior Paradigm, right? Yeah. Looking like we got both of the really heavy-hitting SP chips, Spoutman and Groundman. Both are strong, both hit some really relevant weaknesses. Looks like we've got a ton. Oh, wow. It's pretty much a T code folder. I think T is really underrated, you guys. Tomahawk and Tango Man, look, we all know the B brothers are really strong, you know? But the D bros, I'm sorry, the T bros, or the T twins, or whatever you want to call them, they're really, really powerful as well. The B brothers are probably, they're probably like a little bit better because, you know, Blastman is going to hit double damage off the grass panels of an Elma Man. You know, they're a little more accurate, right? And they both kind of counter, the B brothers kind of counter Falzar a bit more, where the T brothers kind of counter Gregor a little bit more. But still, nothing to snuff out here. I absolutely love Tomahawk. You like the T twins? I just came up with that. Yes, but still, very, very solid stuff altogether. You've got our woods for the heats for a solid amount of damage there, including wood panels on the Tornado for a solid amount. I would hate to be in a race cross player against this build. With Tango Man SP and Tornado, including our one little wind rack as well. Of course, we don't need it nearly as much. We are in Falzar, because Falzar is going to be doing, you know, the sort of wind rack tactics. Yo, Deli, we are wondering when your playlist is dropping, man. It's so good. And hey there, Rockin' Strider. Nice to have you in here. Put up China. I know, are they up? Did March tell me they're up? I know they're about to fight. We just went over, we're going over it. They're connecting. Okay, awesome. Thank you, March. And of course, we're watching from China's perspective. So yeah, looking like we got a pretty good elemental coverage from our good friend, which is going to be pretty notable. And then of course, yeah, just a lot of really powerful, hard-hitting combos. I like this folder a lot. That one white cap is going to be really notable with like chips like Tornado. You can set up a lot of really, really high-powered combos, which is super, super powerful stuff. And yeah, we are going to be entering really, really soon against them. In fact, I know we're already watching from China's perspective, but why don't we go ahead and pull up his full build as well, since we are at it. China is right here. And look at that. We've got a pretty solid build. I would say pretty standard, right? Like this is a really solid, you know, strong setup just in general. You know, you've got basically mono code J with the destroy pulse. You know, having the extra elect pulse 2 to deal some wind rack combos. I like that these are tagged. I think that's a really fun, you know, really annoying combo that's really Tango exclusive. You're not going to be able to pull that off on the Legacy Collection. Oh, they're starting. Okay, let's go ahead and hop in. Thank you very much, my good friend March. What a good mod. All right, let's change up BN3. I love BN3's music. How about... let's do some great battlers. I love some great battlers, y'all. I love all these great battlers, am I right? We got nothing but great battlers today. Nothing but great battlers. I think we're really close to getting here. Sorry, we'll just be patient, y'all. We're gonna be patient. So yeah, China TV running, running Beast Rush. Yep, the old Beast Rush, gang. Beast Rush, if you guys are not as familiar, of course, in Battle Network 6, you know, you got the auto lock-on with your Beast, right? So being able to spam together a lot of powerful attacks that don't flash the opponent, right? If you flash the opponent, your combo's gonna end. So being able to pull off chips like, you know, your pulses that are paralyzing, or your elect pulse 2 that's like, you know, pulling and pushing with your wind racks, you're dealing a lot of damage that's really hard to dodge and avoid. Really, really strong stuff. Yeah, he is very, he's very, very good. Maddie, I couldn't agree more. He's a really solid player. Always great to see. Okay, I'm bringing up this chat as well. Okay, what happened to our screen? Still waiting. Are they having some maybe they're having some connection issues? I'm pretty happy to wait as long as we don't miss any of this fun action. We got all the names set up. We're basically ready to go. Rockin' Strider, you're a composer too? Yeah, you should definitely do some remixes if you haven't done so already. I would love that. I always love hearing some more good stuff. Instant Tornado Whitecap is instant delete since GBA code is weird. Is that true? Wait, is that I actually never heard of that. Can someone tell me more about the instant Tornado Whitecap? Because is that not? I mean, I'm aware of like the damage in general, Right, obviously, you know, you got your, the glitch over panels. I'm not familiar with that. If maybe someone else can talk about that too. Obviously, it's a ton of damage in general, right? Just like Honor Knight spelled out for us. You know, your 50 times 8 times 2 is like pretty insane. It's basically stronger than like your Super Vulcan setups. So, yeah, good old bombs, right? Just bombing everybody with your tornado action. All right. Still just waiting, huh? We are on China TV, aren't we? Oh my gosh, what the heck? We were watching someone else. Oh my lord, you guys. I'm so sorry. Yep, thank you. Thank you, March. Hashtag pro streamer. All right. Ooh, and look at that. We got China TV with the Neo Vari as well. Neo Vari, I would say, very, very difficult to actually set up on the Legacy Collection. You got a little bit of lag there. You know, and obviously, who knows what the internet connection of your opponent is going to be looking like on the Legacy Collection. So things get really, really awkward really fast as you try to pull it off. But we all know that Neo Vari is insanely powerful. There are 2 different combinations that can effectively double the damage to over 400. Actually, it's close to well, I guess 440 would be the double. You can do your X slash, or you can do a double life sword, which are both very, very powerful. Yeah, that's right. That's me. Someone you can boo me. All right, that's great. Look at that, China. Love to see the wind rack action there. Wow, follow up into an immediate destroy pulse. Holy cow. Gang, this is a ton of tempo. It's hard. I had a hard time with this. I made a video on this a while back. It can be hard to define what exactly tempo looks like in Battle Network 6, but I think this is a really clear example of it. It's a huge lead, a huge advantage, and it's basically just putting a ton of pressure on the opponent to respond back from it. I mean, this is just, yeah, that, oh my gosh, and he just went for the double. He just went for the times 4 damage. The times 4 damage double life sword. Oh my lord. All right, well, that was game 1. It's okay. That was game 1. Junior Paradigm is like, you know what? He's just shaking it off. Junior Paradigm's like, you know what? That was a lot of craziness there. We're just going to adapt, right? You know, it can't get worse than that. Like that was basically rock bottom, right? It can't get worse. It can only get better. And we are in game 2. Okay. Oh, hey, Kaze, nice to see you. Kaze, nice to see you. We're not super, super far. Okay, if we can actually get this erased, you cross. Can we actually get this erased, you cross? Unfortunate confusion there. I mean, I guess China was probably going for that anyway. He was probably going for that anyway, so it was probably not too crazy there. But hey, we got the Shuckle up in here. Nice to have you in here. Thanks for your name. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna call you Shuckle. Can we all salute Shuckle? Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. I sincerely appreciate that. All right, folks. Though, for real, we are doing some very, very scary stuff up in here. Now, okay, I guess Junior's just out here waiting. Actually, hold up. I should get my alerts up too for that. I need to get my little alerts going. Okay, the judge is coming out. We just want our panels back, right? So that's the idea. If you're wondering why you would throw out Judge Man when it's clearly going to miss. Now, that is a lot of ground man damage, and it's unfortunate too, because China did have the anti-Navi to stop that. It's pretty unlikely that Junior's got another Navi this turn. Knowing that he used Gremlin SP would have to be something like, you know, Judge Man Star or something. But again, you know, sometimes it's not bad to just preemptively drop it out there. If China TV can preserve the mystery of this potentially being anti-damage too, that's pretty powerful as well. Hey, Ruby, nice to see you. Oh, you're right, Honor Knight. That's actually a really good point. We often forget how much damage the books can actually deal. Because the SP, I believe, just Judge Man and Judge Man EX are 20 damage books, but the SP does 40. The SP does 40. So, yeah, even if you're not actually connecting with the whip, you're still doing some solid stuff. All right, solid machine gun coming down as well. Wow, great paradigm barrier positioning. Oh my gosh, and look at that. He actually did just casually... Wow, okay. That is one of the rare upsides of having both barrier and life aura on the same U code, is that you can pull off both of those. That was extremely risky. Yeah, Honor Knight nailed it. Yeah, that was The book damage doubles on shields also. Wait, what do you mean, Evercurse? Hey, Evercurse, it's been a minute, man. How are you? What do you mean by that? That they double on shields? You're talking about, like, the back B shields, or? Okay, wow! Oh my gosh, the counter hits! Oh my gosh, you guys, the counter hit wind rack? Gang, the speed of that wood dragon, I cannot believe that. Oh my goodness, wow. That's actually insane. Okay, and Junior does have a rage here. I wonder if he can actually pull off any notable double damage here on these barriers. Wow, okay. That was actually ridiculous. It was super great that we had the backup there, but oh my gosh. The anti-Navi. I mean, that's just the power of anti-Navi, right? Taking the double Tengu, and not only did he take the double Tengu, but he also like lost his own barrier. Yeah, so risky, but the traps got there. I mean, the traps got there. I don't know what to tell you, folks. And you know what? Again, like, I know it was controversial a while back when Solix Cross and I did our tier list, and we were talking about, you know, the potential power of wait, oh no, Rush is actually just working. That's a yikes. That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, it is a good thing it's not Neoverri. This is true. This is true. Neoverri would be worse, but that was very unfortunate, gang, and that is why Rush. In fact, actually, maybe that's a decent clip. Maybe that is the power of Rush right there, you guys. It's being able to set that up. I'm thinking Paradigm just forgot, or maybe he thought he still had his barrier up or something. He must have just forgotten, because that was an obscene amount of damage. Now, to be fair, the Rush probably didn't matter that much, because the Justice one was going to hit in that same position anyway. Right? It was basically going to hit in that same position no matter what. And obviously, Destroy Pulse in Beast is really hard to dodge, but still, pretty good stuff there. Okay, look, if you're Paradigm, how are you pulling this off, right? Because again, your Tengu got ripped from you. We have Tomahawk SP in the back. There is Tomahawk SP in the back. Oh, sounds good, Ruby. The zoo. Sounds good. And I don't think Junior's run his Meteor Knuckle yet. So, I mean, there's a potential you could get like a really solid... Wow, look at that. Actually, Junior did a really good job dodging the Beast Rush there. And look, he's got the multi-hitting to deal with the barrier. The Invis is still up, or the flashing animation still up. But, yeah, and obviously you're not going to give up the Aqua there, so that's just how that goes. Yeah, you still got the Knuckles. China's just got so much life, and look at how, like, I mean, gang, I don't want to, like, you know, fanboy too much here, but like you can see the patience with China, like so many chips still, like this late in the game, he's being so conservative with the amount of chips that he brings, you know, really being patient and knowing, like, you know, the proper setups. Okay, we're still getting the banish, actually pretty good banish there, not amazing, but you're going to trigger the shuriken. Okay. Now what's he following up? This has to matter. This has to matter. Okay, it was just, I guess it was just a race for the sake of a race. Okay, that does connect. Into a freeze. Yeah, I'm with you, Deli. He's not messing around. He's not messing around at all. He's not messing around at all. He's going right into it. Yeah, Fast Gauge is hard to play with. I couldn't agree more, Honor Knight. Fast Gauge is like, you know, knowing exactly the amount of chips to bring. I feel like Slow Gauge is a lot more preferred if you had to go for one of the options there. Just because, like, there are so many, like, slow buster build strategies that are really interested in, like, a Slow Gauge setup. But Fast Gauge, again, is really scary. Oh, and then the invis on the Meteor Knuckle. Oh, yeah, I think that's going to be it, folks. I think that's going to be it for our good Junior. The life lead is huge, and I don't see a lot of ways to really out-damage this. Oh, man, China's still got 600 HP in the back, and he's still got life for us, man. Oh, my goodness. That is, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with there. Fast and Slow Gauge hater. Well, that's like his normal gauge, huh? You would have really liked Deli Belly's tournament, I think. It was basically normal gauge or bust. Because there was basically no time freeze chips. Okay, we got a Tomahawk Connect. But yeah, again, this life lead is just massive. And to think that at this point in the battle, China has not even used his recover 300s. So even with the effective, even without like the additional life, it's pretty rough. Oh, that's right. I forgot Junior had the tornado combo, but yeah, looks like that didn't hit either. Yeah, that's gonna be it, folks. That's gonna be that's my Porky Pig. That's all, folks. Well fought, Paradigm. And gang, if you had to go back in the middle of that battle, Paradigm was in such a good position, but it really was that anti-Navi Tango Man SP. If you had to really go back in time, because Paradigm at that one turn had the counter hit, Wood Dragon, follow up to interrupt the Wind Rack, to preserve the life aura, right? Like that was such a powerful swing. But that pesky little anti-Navi ripping his best chip. So not only did Paradigm lose one of his highest power attacks, but he also, ruined his own life aura and took a lot of damage. It was super, super unfortunate. So yeah, that's just the power of anti-Navi, man. Sometimes anti-Navi does absolutely nothing. Sometimes anti-Navi actively is bad against you. Very rarely, but sometimes happens. And then sometimes it's just amazing. Sometimes it's just the best chip in the game. So yeah, good game, Paradigm. We watched it. It was a solid game. Really, really rough stuff. Yeah. I don't. And to be fair, because I see Honor Knight's point. To be fair, I do think he was able to keep up the illusion of it potentially being anti-damage. Because I think he had invises up. I think China was careful with his invises. So yeah, let's take a peek and see who else is up. Ooh, is Symes finally playing? That'd be kind of fun to peek on. All right, looks like it's still pretty early on too. March, can you tell me who Symes is playing against? All right, looks like game 3. I'm sorry, battle 3 here. Let's move this out. Man, we need to like standardize the window screen placement. I got to figure out a way to like get people to do that. All right, Great Battle was just great and all. Oh wow, that was a huge Tengu. That was effectively normal damage with hitting for the D-cross in those panels. All right, looking like who we got against this? Symes is up against. Who is Symes up against? Did no one Ooh, Pockfire. Alright, I do love great battlers, and these are some great battlers, but let's mix it up. How about... We'll go back to BN2. BN2 is one of my favorite boss themes in the whole series. I don't know where you guys would rank your boss themes, but I like BN2 a lot. It's a top choice of mine. Where is Holy Tree when you need it? Amen. Amen. Alright, interesting. Ooh, the bug fix. Waiting on that bug fix. That was some pro stuff right there. Okay, now, yeah. Okay, well, unfortunately, yeah, not a lot to deal there. Oh my gosh. Was that 3? Was that 3 full connects with Beast Tails? Oh my gosh. That was 3 connects. Well done, Pockfire, I have to say. Well done there. I like Symes holding up the bug fix. I like him holding up the bug fix to try and stop the HP drains. But yeah, that's pretty rough. This is from Battle Network 2. This is BN2 Evercurse. This is the Battle Network 2 boss theme. Although I do have some network transmission music I could play at any point. This is probably lethal. I'm with you, Honor Knight. That was a lot. That was a lot of tails. Even with the Sanctuary, that was a lot. Okay, can we see it up? Ooh. Okay, now unfortunately, as much as I love Elect Beast, it is not going to be actually dealing with... Wow, and look at that. Honor Knight nailed it. Honor Knight absolutely nailed that. That was literally lethal. That was literally lethal. That, gang, if you want to see the power... Can someone clip that? The power of... The power of Gundel Soul and Colonel Force. Even on Sanctuary panels, he was able... So, because of slow gauge, right? Because of slow gauge, he was able to slowly charge up the beast to crack those holy panels, which is kind of scary because in another world with those other cracks, like, you know, actually, I guess it's just on the opponent's side. It's not on your own side. Never mind. But I was thinking to myself, like, maybe that'd be bad against the Colonel armies, the little soldiers, but no. So you had the full amount of time to just, like, casually break through it. You had the wind rack to stop the life aura. Like, if I was Pockfire, I'd be stunned there because, like, you start the match off, you start that round off with Sanctuary and life aura, and you're like, what the heck happened to my life total? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, very, very nasty stuff. Very, very nasty stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, it does completely miss. Which is very unfortunate because it would have been nice. Oh, wow. Double roll? Oh, that must have been Tango Man Star from Pockfire? Wow. That was pretty nasty. Actually, once again, man, Anti-Navi is just doing so much work this tournament. Anti-Navi is doing so much work this tournament. The Curse of Armies are real. How are you, Sleazy? Oh, DJ Rez. Yeah, you can definitely drop links to your remixes. You got some remixes, DJ? Yeah. You definitely should. That'd be fun. I love hearing people's remixes of Battle Network. Let me I'll play them actually, DJ, why don't you Discord DM me? I'm afraid that if I click out of this, we're going to lose a little bit of the match. So, I'll play them during our next break or our next battle. Yeah, DM me on Discord. That sounds fun. Okay, get the D-Cross. We use a wind rack. You hope that doesn't matter. You hope that Pockfire using a wind rack there doesn't matter. And look at that. Symes' patience with the mega chips. Procking that beast. Yeah, I'm with you, Pockfire. I feel like with the life lead as it is, you probably don't want to just, like, let each other Beastbuster. Wow, this is rough. Oh, man, Cookie Remix is great, Evercurse. Yeah, I love Cookie Remix. He is really cool. I've been meaning to hit up his Patreon. I think he's got a Patreon. I've actually been bad. Someone should actually just shame me. Someone in my Discord right now should say subscribe to his Patreon. He's really great. Okay. The Heat Beast is going to be really interesting. It does charge decently fast for the Fire Breath. The damage output is enough to destroy a life aura, straight up. Alright, we got a pretty slow setup here. Maybe I should bring back the, okay, we're good. Ooh, good invis from Pockfire here. Honestly, I kind of feel like I would have tossed the anti-damage. Yep, okay, that's fine. Pockfire's got more stuff for Tails. Okay, I think that's a favorable exchange. Look at that, and look at Pockfire waiting! Pockfire waiting! Pockfire's patience right there, gang. Again, that Heat Breast would have destroyed a life aura. It would have destroyed a life aura. I have to say, I really respect Symes going the Heat Beast right here. It's so safe, first of all, and then second of all, because of the shape of this field, that Heat Breath is basically a guaranteed hit, right? There's only one panel on this field due to those holes, and I don't think Pockfire is running air shoes either, which is just really awkward. But still, Pockfire, I think I'm gonna give him an A+ there. Excellent patience, pulling off those killer tails, just going right into it. And you know what? The area grab it did end up being kind of nice, right? Wait, I thought machine gun hits. I'm sorry, did machine gun not hit? Wait, did machine gun not hit Symes? I'm so confused. I thought for sure it hit. I'm actually shook, you guys. Now I will say I don't know why Pockfire is not trying to camp that one corner. I'm a little bit confused. Now stay in that one spot. You might get it. You can get hit multiple times here. If you're not careful, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure Heat Beast you'll re-trigger the breath if you keep moving and you don't have iframes. That was just a very smooth move of Symes. Did someone clip that? Someone did. Great job, Retrobox. Holy cow. I thought that hit. I thought that machine gun hit. I'm like, the fact that he preserved that anti-damage and didn't get hit by the Judge Man was pretty massive. Wow. Each panel's a different hitbox. Yep, I did think so. Yeah, I did think so. So really good on Packfire to just like stay in that corner. But again, you have to think, you know, maybe it's just so obvious. Maybe Packfire is thinking it's so obvious to be in that one corner spot that it's like you're going to be a sitting duck to a different attack. But I don't know. When you're in, it's like what's the downside, right? It's hard to say. Like I think just dodging that damage is pretty massive. Okay, neither slash is really going to hit each other, right? Ooh, okay. But yeah, the Life Aura is going to basically nullify any of that action. Okay, Packfire, just get out of the way, because, like, your barrier can get destroyed. Ooh, and look at that. That was a lot of machine gun hits there. That's the difference. That's a pretty big difference. Slow gauge, man. Slow gauge is nasty, y'all. Double point? This is really... Now, if you were in Falzar, you could jump to Tengu Crossier and your double point would still matter. What could Packfire have that would double point on a Life Aura? That would actually break a Life Aura? Like Tornado? Like just a raw Tornado? I'm confused, y'all. Yeah, he just gave up the space. This is not looking good for Packfire. I hate to say it. Hey, and there's that holy panel. There's that holy panel. Honestly, y'all, I was kind of a holy panel hater a while back. It took Soul and some other people on our tier list to kind of like to let me put the respect on it. It is really nice to have a star code, half damage. Like honestly, it's pretty darn relevant, you know. Like you hate to be a sitting duck. But a late game holy panel, I mean, this just seems bad. Again, like the life lead is pretty big between Slimes and Packfire. Slash is just like applying that like really casual pressure. Yeah, Cutie Prue slash cross, right? The slash cross hype is real. Okay, Gundam Soul is doing a full connect, but yeah, look at that. It's even invis piercing here. Good ol' erase. And you just charge up. Can't miss. And there it is, folks. Whew, man. Symes is just a smooth operator, man. He's a cool cucumber. I mean, and honestly, I'm going to say it again. Packfire, A+. Like, you did a lot of really good plays. Like, there were a lot of things. There were a lot of little traps that you could have walked into that you just totally did not. But again, just that's just, yeah, just Symes just so good. Just really, really powerful. Like, very, very good movement. I still cannot believe the machine gun dodge. The machine gun actually dodging like all of those traps, like holy cow. That was like just insane. Just insane. All right, let's go take a peek at some other opponents here. All right, X is down below. Okay, it looks like X is waiting for his opponents. I think NTH might be waiting. All right, is this Axel? I think this is Axel here. See if I can move this. All right, let me just move down a little bit, folks. Give me a second. The light mode jump scare. Get out of here. Y'all, I'm not trying to be on light mode, okay? I'm not trying to be on light mode. I know I could fix it, but that's how lazy I am. I'm just a lazy boy. All right, we've got Axel Marone versus... Who's Axel up against? Who is Axel up against? Ooh, Raku. Axel versus Raku. All right, nice stuff. All right, we've got ourselves an interesting setup here. We have looked at Axel's folder earlier. We know he's got both the Aquaman SP and the Groundman SP. Okay, We are moving out. Okay, ooh, I don't know how I feel about this frame rate. I don't love this frame rate, but we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Whoops. Okay. End of turn Life Aura. Not my favorite. If you guys... I did a video on this a while back with, like, tempo, but I think Life Aura is, like, at its most value when you have a full turn of surprising the opponent and tanking. Though I will say, Axel doesn't seem like he's dropping anything here that's gonna deal with this Life Aura. Is Axel Gregor? Maybe Axel's Gregor? Unless I can pick up Raku's. I'm gonna take a quick peek at Raku's setup here as well. This is a tournament, Cutie Prue. Yes, it sure is. Cutie, how are you? I remember you joining our very first tournament months and months and months ago. How are you, Cutie Prue? Wow, and even going into slow gauge, so interesting. Wow. Okay, the Elexor does not hit as much as you'd love to see it. Actually, funny enough, I almost think this is X the Zayon here. I know X the Zayon loves his Elexord. And I think that was Fireburner, huh? So we got some interesting elemental coverage. Okay, so it's an E-code folder from Raku. 2 Elexords. Ooh, yeah, Corn Shot, Fireburn, Muramasa. Yeah, so it's kind of like an E and M mix, right? You got your Muramasa and Grab Banish combos. You got your Neo Varies and Meteor Knuckles on the same code. Interesting stuff. Wow, and even one uninstall that I guess is only going to work on machine guns? I think uninstall really... Wow, that's interesting. That uninstall will only work on a machine gun. And I think there's only one machine gun in that folder too, so it's actually not super likely... Oh, I guess Windwreck could maybe connect as well. But yeah, actually not super likely that you'll get uninstalled by Raku. So that's kind of an interesting thing to think about. Oh my gosh, there you go. Bug Death Thunder doing that work. We're losing frames. We're losing frames, folks, but we're being patient. BM players and reading. Yeah, and that's pretty nasty. I do like the anti-damage invincibility frames. Ooh! Wow. The Raku patience with the sucking up into the instant Muramasa. That is, wow, that's pretty spicy. That's really spicy. But this is a really bad position to be in. Oh my gosh, and it actually did leave. Okay, this is not, I don't think this is the biggest patch, huh? If the balls are just leaving the screen like that. Hey, Protodem, nice to see you. Yeah, happy to see you streaming. I love that, cutie. Awesome. Yeah, the back view with the crack panel made it undodgeable. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, man. This is a really spicy setup here. Axel is lower on life, but he does have the BDT advantage, right? He's got a space advantage. Ooh, okay, maybe not the space there. I'm surprised he didn't follow up the Eleman. Ooh, I guess he's gonna get that freeze. Okay. I guess that's why. Axel just knew. He knew in his heart of hearts that he could just, like, pull it off. Oh! The point blank Elexord. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Holy cow. Into freeze? Into freeze and a death? Into freeze and a lethal? Wow. Okay, we need the Tango replay of this so we can watch this without awful frame rate. We need the Tango replay of that. We need the Tango replay of that, because again, this frame rate is awful. But that was, yeah, thank you, Retro. That was a great clip. That was a little too spicy. That was a little bit too spicy. I can't even believe it. Holy cow. The raw Elexord paralysis? Element freeze? Like, wow. Wow. Now, if I'm Raku, I'm thinking to myself, I'm never going point blank ever again. I'm not letting the Elexords get in my way. Wow. I'm still just shook. That's crazy. That was really crazy. Okay, Raku with the... I don't know how I feel about an early life aura, especially against a folder that's very likely to turn one full cust as they are doing. Because again, it's not hard to just like drop your wind rack. I guess here's the trade-off, right? So maybe Raku thinks to himself, Axel's in dust. He's not going to want to give up dust, so he's not going to enter Tango easy. So he has to actually find the wind rack. I think that's the thought from Raku. He's like, I'm just going to drop the life aura. But unfortunately, Axel does have the wind rack. So yeah, unfortunately, the gambit did not pay off. Wow, double barrier there, huh? I guess Axel just wants to dig. Axel just wants to dig right away. Actually, you know what? I'll respect the double barrier too, because machine guns are very scary, right? You don't want to get decrossed. Now Raku, again, I've looked up his folder. He's only got one machine gun, and the machine gun is so important because it's the only thing that his uninstall R can connect with, other than like 2 wind racks, right? Like a beast wind rack. Wait, did he just get a rage buff? Did he just get a rage buff? Wow, okay. We'll take that, I guess. I guess we'll... I suppose as I looked down, I missed the decross and the rage. That's awful. Yeah, that machine gun uninstall. Yikes. The maximum value, too. The maximum damage, maximum value machine gun uninstall decross. Hard to do better than that. Wind rack and machine gun. Thanks, you guys. Demi Raku has one machine gun connects with it. There it is. The curse, man. I cursed it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. It's hard. It's a hard life. I'm gonna put my little hat like this. That player is here. Look. Man, and poor Axel even had the double barrier. He even had the double barrier 100. He was like, there's no way I'm gonna let this happen to me. And it happened, man. And it happened. Hey! Point blank. Not bad. And we're just gonna charge shot here because the invis is gonna happen, right? So. Oh! Wait a second! Wait a second! Hold up, someone clip that too. I'm gonna clip that myself. I did not know that interaction, that I guess freezing just trumps invis. I did not know that freezing trumps invis there. Wow. That's pretty spicy. Wow. Hard to... That's pretty awkward. Full connect, element man SP, freeze, lose your invis. Yeah, it seems like a rare interaction. Carries over, yeah, interesting. And it carries over when decrossed. Interesting stuff, too. Ooh. Yeah. The machine gun decross is cool, but I think we just... Oh, okay. I was thinking we might even give it up. Because what's Axel's second chip? He's got the machine gun decross, but like... Does it really matter that much without like a trap that you're getting rid of? What's his second chip? What's Axel packing in the back here, folks? Hey, 0 billion! Big salute to you, man. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. In fact, let me, I'm gonna bring my little emotes over here. Hey, an EXE fan! Wait, what a great name. EXE fan, have we done business before? Your name is so familiar. I think I've sold you chips on eBay before. Nice to have you in here, EXE fan. You're literally right at home. Oh gosh, okay. The erase man is gonna stop the machine gun. It is gonna stop the machine gun. Or at least rather, oh wow. Oh, it was machine gun uninstalled. Yeah, I guess you can't give that up, can you? I guess you can't give it up. Okay. Axel does have a good amount of life. He's got a good amount of life. He has holy panels. He's even got life aura. He's got tools. He's got tools in his go. Wow, that's a full grip of chips. I don't know about grabbing all 5 of those, but ooh, he interrupted the beast rush. And that's the beauty of getting uninstalled, right? You can just walk right into the opponent and they'll take the collision damage. I love that. Hey, Blue Ace! Nice to see you, man. Great to have you in here. Yeah, seeing that area control. Good calls on her. I like it. The fast gauge gets really awkward. Yeah, because it's like the 5 chips, it's like to actually use all of them gets really, really, it gets tough, you guys. It gets real tough. Oh, man. I've been great, Louis. I'm excited for France next week. Holy cow, it's in like 2 days. That's really crazy. Gang, we're, I know Stream Elements just talked about it, but, yeah, we've got our arcade machine coming up real soon. I'm really excited about it. It's, I think, Fast Gauge. I think we've got Fast Gauge just up, so... Yeah. Real scary stuff. Oh, and is DJ Rez still here? Because I'm down to try his music out after this. Anti-dust decross message from you. I love that. I love that EXE fan. Love it. Yeah, DJ, I'm gonna get your music right after this. Ooh, okay. The freeze matters less, but you probably still do it for the panels. Ooh, yikes. Okay, that's a great freeze there. Oh, okay, he just wants all the panels off. All right, that works too. I mean, you're not freezing anyway, but I was thinking since most of the holy panels are going to be gone anyway. Like I said, I actually think wood is totally fine though too. Gets rid of all the panels guaranteed. Ah, okay, now we got the end of turn slow gauge back. So now we're cooking with slow gauges in the back. Okay. And again, we have the BDT and the slow gauge. We have it both. And, oh, actually, funny enough, Honor Knight and everyone else, Raku was not running any gauges. So that was his own, that was Axel's own fast gauge to dig a little quicker. To dig just a little bit quicker for his combo pieces. Yeah, interesting stuff. All right. Can we TFC? Are there any good TFC? Wow, I think that's like, that's so rare for the drill to actually connect. Okay, no TFCs it seems. That's a huge that's a mass amount of fire damage. And you know what? That's probably why Raku set up that's why he set up the grass panels, right? That's another reason why he did that instead of ice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Axel's almost got this. It's so close. Ooh! 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 Okay, Aqua's really bad here. Aqua's really bad here. We don't like rage machine gun. I like grabbing machine gun here. I like grabbing machine gun and just barrier. You got rage machine gun as well as decross? No? Okay. Oh, and that's just it, huh? And that's just it. Wow, game 3, folks. Game 3. All right, let me go ahead and let's go to BN3. Oh, I guess it's actually not game 3 yet. Grass panels. Grass panels. Wait. Grass panels, y'all. Okay, there it is. Slow gauge, just a little too hard. Little hard to stall it out. There it is. Okay. Game 3. Game 3. What are you doing differently from both players? What are you doing differently? $1 million question here. Wow, Raku still likes the turn 1. The turn 1 life aura. Again, you have to hope, if you're Raku, you hope he just doesn't get his... No, and there it is. Maybe Raku was a really awkward hand and just dropping that U code chip was what he wanted, but I don't know. I don't know. It's risky. Oh my gosh, is that turn 2 BDT? Is that turn 2 BDT with slow gauge and Windwreck? Is Raku running Tango? Is he running beats? Oh, he does run beats. He does run beats. Wait. This is, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. I'm not, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you got a straight TFC it? Oh my gosh. Gang, if you time freeze counter, you can dodge the beats. Oh, and there it is. Oh. Oh no! And to think there was even Judge Man. So Raku had every incentive. He had every incentive to throw out the Judge Man in TFC. Oh no! Oh man! Okay, I'm pulling up Axel's folder here because I don't know what damage output Axel's doing without BDT that entire game. F indeed, Wingston. Drop F's, gang. Drop F's in chat. I mean, he's my boy is out here running 5 area grabs. So those are basically just turn into beast food, I suppose. We got Eleman SP. Well, we do have Aquaman SP, Ground SP, and Eleman SP. So there is a decent amount of damage. You just turn your area grabs and your gauges into beast attacks, like Tango, maybe. That's the backup plan. It's really awkward. We have no hub batch either. We have no hub batch to power it up, so our beast attacks are pretty weak. The beast attacks are pretty weak. I don't know, y'all. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Fast gauge and hope for damage judge is not bad either on a night. You just go for the true tempo play. Yeah, it seems like that's Axel's plan at this point. He did literally go for fast gauge right now. Okay, looking like we're just gonna like proc the anti-damage. I don't know. We could have waited a little bit, I think. Oh gosh, and there it is. There's Raku's patented 1 machine gun, 1 install. He's all in. Raku's patented all in machine gun getting there every game, y'all. Getting there every game. Yeah, no hub, Retro. I don't think so. Maybe there's hub. I'll double check. I don't think there's hub. Yeah, no hub. No hub. This is just raw BDT. This is just raw Bug Death Thunder, everybody. As raw as it gets. As raw as it gets, y'all. Holy cow. Oh, man, no. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. To think, too. I mean, I don't blame... I almost don't blame Axel, because, like, seeing the turn 2 Bug Death Thunder with your slow gauge and your anti-life war attack, like, that's really powerful. But, yeah, I agree. It is very demoralizing. And there's a double damage Element EX coming out. Okay, decross erase. Decross erase. Again, we gotta just hope for tempo plays, right? You go to damage judge, you get your tempo plays. Surprised Axel didn't spam his buster a little bit, but I guess it's just 1 damage busters, huh? So. Oh, NTH, I love that. Yeah. And NTH, feel free to do any builds you want for tomorrow, too. Don't feel like you have to lock into the same one, either. Using your falls with freezer, I love it. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Always fun. But you know what, NTH, always fun to mix it up with new versions, too, right? I feel like if you only play Falzar, you know, like, it's harder to understand, like, how to beat Chrono Force and things like that if you never play Gregor, so it's kind of fun. Now, we'll say Raku probably doesn't know that Bug Death Thunder is out of the game, so Raku's probably sweating some bullets still. Hey, Solaris, nice to see you. Okay, we're just like... Okay. We can trigger the anti-damage with the area grab too. We just wait for invis. Ooh. Do you keep that? I guess you keep that. With fast gauge, there's not a lot of turns left in the game. The turns really, 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 really matter. Oh, man. I'm with Honor, and it's hard not to be demoralized. Ooh, hey! Dodge the, We did dodge the, that tactic there. Okay, invis, end of turn invis. Ooh, rush, okay. That's a shame, because you already have the rage buff. Yikes. Yikes. Everyone dropping the neverminds, I know. That was a really fast sequence. Oh man, you guys. Oh man, you guys. Can you get a good element? This is game 3, Sleazy. This is game 3. This is game 3. And again, poor Axel lost his He lost his ultimate chip. He lost his ultimate chip. Okay. We get a freeze here? We get a freeze here? And what? You beast? Okay, okay. Another oh my gosh, the beast rush combos. Disgusting. Disgusting. I don't know, y'all. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, no invis at the end of the turn either at 70 life. No invis at the end of the turn at 70 life. Hey March, would you do me a favor and check in on the other people who are fighting and see who's like close to starting or who's like maybe got a full match left? Thank you so much, Marsh. Because I think it's gonna be over soon. So it'd be nice to jump into someone after that. I want to believe in Axel, but man, it's tough. Well, hold up. Raku's at what? Is he at like 400? No. Hold on a second. Wait. I don't think I was paying attention to Raku's life total. 700. 700 is doable, actually. 700 is doable. You just gotta be okay. Okay, that's step one. Step one is fully connect with Groundman SP. That is step one. Step two is, I guess, yeah, get your... Wow! What? Was it the Sonic Wave? Oh, man. Alright, well, there it is. There it is. Ooh, Ruby's starting out. Alright, that's fun. We can take a peek at Ruby's. Yeah, turn 2 on Ruby. Yeah, I think it hit twice, huh? It was like, it interrupted the beast. I think that's what happened. I think it interrupted the beast. Who is Ruby up against, March? I know Ruby's got a fun folder. Ruby's got an R-code folder with 2 roles. Roll V3 and Roll V2. Alright, who is she up against? Ruby is... Oh, Synchros. Nice. We'll pick a different song. We have not done Battle Pressure yet. We're pouring one out for Soul X Cross. A little bit busy today. All right. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, thank you, Retro. Great clip. Great clip, Retro. I think what happened was he got interrupted by his invis. Oh, I gotta fix the aspect ratio a little bit. Again, y'all gotta find a way to standardize this aspect ratio. That's the one downside with Tango for me as a streamer. Obviously, if you watch the replays, it doesn't matter. Which honestly is a great format. I really enjoyed doing that with Deli Belly the other day. It's nice to have clean VODs and just like watch every match from start to finish. But y'all, you gotta imagine too, I think there is an element of fun to just like the I think there's an element of fun to just the full on a full live event. With hiccups and everything, y'all. Lots of hiccups. Lots of hiccups. Oh, right, he did it with his music. Oh no, I completely forgot. Okay, let me see if I can sneak it out. Oh, I can't because it's on Discord. No, I can't sneak it out. I'm so sorry. Okay, wow, that was a static without extra range? Does that mean Synchros is running bug fix? Let's pull up Synchros' build here. Is Synchros running synchronized running bug fix? Okay, they are running bug fix. They do have 2 statics. One's regged. Meteor Knuckle. Looks like a solid build. Oh my gosh! And that's the Fist of Justice. That was the Fist of Indu. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, well there it is. Justice was served. Yeah. Justice was served, you guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh my goodness. Knuckles in the corner, y'all. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. It's a hard life sometimes. It's a hard knock life. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, if I'm Ruby though, I'm pretty happy with this hand. I feel like overall there's a lot of damage output. The only awkward thing is this Ice Cube is going to be really unfortunate with the Bubble Star. Like, I don't know that that's really happening. Whoa, also running Windwrack R. Ruby's running Windwrack R, not Windwrack Star? Is that happening? Okay, I really like Synchros' turn 1 Life Aura here. Knowing that their opponent is Gregar, I think it's a lot safer to just jam a Life Aura. Because look at all these chips. Ruby, like, look at all these chips that Ruby lost here. Can someone clip this too? Like that, the power of a random Life Aura to just like that was 4 chips. 4 chips gone there. And those were like pretty high damage chips too. Like that's not a small amount of chips either. Super unfortunate. Thank you, Retro. Yeah, the Arc could have Windwrack, I wonder. Yeah. You like jamming it, huh, X? Yeah, it's true. Because, like, honestly, Life Aura is one of those chips where it's like, it's pretty rare to get, like, maximum value out of it. Oh my gosh, the Windwrack. Okay, pretty good stuff there. It's pretty rare to get full on value from Life Aura. Like, that doesn't happen all that often, so, like, it's not the worst to just jam it. It's not the worst to just jam it, but, oh, was there bad lag? The lag doesn't look so bad on our end. But maybe there's input lag. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look too bad on our end personally, but yeah, and look at that, the warp step dodges too. Yeah, could just be warp step bug. Okay. Okay, hey, we'll take a sonic wave every now and then. Okay, no grass there. I guess Synchros wanted to keep the up the ice panels. And you know what? You are setting yourself up for a big fire punish, right? If you're not careful, so that can totally happen too. All right, good grab revenge. Interesting if I guess Ruby will probably jam the area grab and then like start throwing some beast attacks. Maybe 2. Hard to say. I personally like just jamming. Oh my gosh. Justice. Gang. That's the power of Meteor Knuckle. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, hey, good games, you guys. Very, very good games. No, Simes, did you just finish? Did you just finish one? Simes, if you want to drop your Tango replay is always fun. Was it a real spicy match? It was pretty close. Ooh. I wouldn't mind just like jamming a random Tango one, a random Tango replay. I have to re-download Tango on my new computer anyway, so. Yes, let's do DJ's music. You're right. Actually, you know what? Here, let's take a second to reset. Let's take a second to reset, y'all. All right. Let's pull up our bracket. Although I guess the bracket's gonna give us spoilers, huh? All right, we won't do that. We're gonna pull up. Well, let's pull up Symes' build while he gets the replay going. Although, yeah, again, I don't know that I have Tango on my new computer right now. I guess I can just download it pretty quickly. This is a good time to plug, actually. This is a good time to plug, y'all. This is the welcome to the N1 Grand Prix. This is the International Battle Network community. This is their website, n1.gp.net. I'm gonna drop it right here in the link. I know you've seen our chat bot go crazy at it. Yeah, send us the replay. That sounds good. Yes. Oh yeah, you can send me the file if you want, Symes. Yeah. So right here, I'm just going to download Tango. It's super easy. I've already got the Legacy Collection set up. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know that I have my ROMs. I don't know that I have my Legacy Collection Volume 1 download on Steam right this second either. Look at me. What an amateur. I'm going to have to go back to... I'm going to have to go to Steam and get it in there either. That's okay. Maybe we won't... Maybe... I do want to watch it, especially if it's a close game. Although, if Symes and Raku are about to fight, why don't we just keep watching? Let's just keep watching the live one. Send me the VOD later if you'd like, Symes. You don't have to. But yeah, let's just keep up the tournament stuff because Symes and Raku are going at it. That'll be fun to watch live. We've already seen Raku have some pretty good matches too. All right, so let's go to the Discord. Yes, I'm gonna bring up DJ Rez music. Oh, you don't have it uploaded like a sound file, a SoundCloud? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna download these. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at Symes for a second. Oh, I guess I'll wait. I'll wait right here. Symes, you let me know when you're about to start, I guess, since you're in chat anyway. You let me know right now. All right, let me bring up my headphones. The problem is I'm gonna have to like literally bring up the files. But here, let me I think I can do it in the background. All right, let's take a listen. Oh, that was loud. Ooh, wow. Pretty rare to see only 5 chips being used here, too. Who are we watching? Okay, we're watching X. Yeah, don't you worry, guys. And X is up against... Ooh, X versus Axel. Alright, yo, we got X versus Axel. Sorry, that I can finally pay attention to the match now. Oh no! And my sucks, you gotta drop out? Oh, I love it, my sucks though. Do you think that was cool? That was cool. And I guess I'll get that second one in the background. Are these Battle Network? I can't think of what the source is. Okay. Oh, be on Sound Font. There you go. That's cool. Good point. I love it. Oh, of 2 Braves. Okay. Yeah, very scary with the wind rack getting snuffed up. It's very true. The wind rack, like the frames of animation to actually use the wind rack. I have seen it get interrupted so many times. Oh, what a great anti-damage, stopping that double damage Aqua. That was amazing. And my sex, I'm with you. I'm surprised it's taken as long as it has. I'm kind of bummed to see that. Are you not able to fight right now? Are you not able to fight Synchros right now, my sucks? Yeah, no, it does sound kind of Sega Genesis. Okay, hey! Now this is bad, because you are definitely taking the double damage freeze here. Although it is Element SP. Okay, now Axel knows what's up. That's pretty bad. And wow, Groundman got blocked. Oh my gosh, and there it is. 20 to 30 minutes? I will say I should have a rule against that. That's like way too long to just go and do your own thing. But I guess there's still multiple matches to go through. Yeah, I guess we're not really close to ending, unfortunately. If we were close to ending, I would just give him the loss and my Sax. At what point do you have to leave, Sax? Do you have to leave soon? I think you keep the machine gun? I feel like you keep the machine gun. Though you also take, like, Guardian damage, right? Like, you're basically going to take Guardian damage there. That's kind of awkward. Regardless of whether you play him, you have to drop. Just want to see how far you can get. Yeah. I will say, March, you around? Or anyone else, can you DM me to remind me? There should be a rule against just, like, 20 to 30 minute breaks. But, again, like you said, if you have to leave anyway, I guess it's kind of a wash. That was cool, DJ. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right, let's do BN5 music. Or I'll wait in a little bit. I'll wait to pull up the BN5 music. DJ, you are so European. I love it. You are so. I know you're from Germany. That was such like a Euro mix song. I love it. I'm really excited about it. Oh, that's a great. Wait, that's a great Erase Tail. That is such a great erase. That's wow. Erase Tail decrossing. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Decrossing and destroying the trap as well. And yeah, I have to leave in an hour and a half. Oh, and you could keep. Oh, and in an hour and a half, I think we should be good then. Hey, DJ, hit up Synchros. Tell him he really needs to like play and my Sax. If Axel and X, actually Axel and X are done with this match. This is Axel and X's match. March, if you can tell Synchros he needs to be back like ASAP, because if not, like, I'm just gonna give him the loss, and then whoever wins X versus Axel is gonna play MI6. An hour and a half, we can finish this in an hour and a half. We can totally do that. How are you supposed to escape Euro Club music? I know, I'm teasing. I love it. Honestly, I love Euro music too. I'm totally teasing. All right, can we get another turn? Can we get another turn of beasting? Ooh, okay. I mean, I guess it's pretty good to drop your area grab when you can. See, I love that gang. Summon Black is so strong. Oh my gosh, Summon Black is so strong. Because it is a sword attack, but it's also neutral, so you can beast charge it in instances like that. Where you can pierce through the trap and still hit for a ton of damage and drop the HP bugs. Like, holy cow. This is a solid set here for X the Xeon. I think we're going to game 3. Michael, nice to see you. Great to see you, Michael Michelli. Okay. Rush is getting triggered here. It's and I love that good placement on Axel's end to go in front of the Guardian. Great placement there to go in front of that Guardian. Now you hope that Axel still has... oh no, Axel doesn't have Aquaman SP, does he? Because X was able to dodge it. It's going to get real tricky. If he can't T-cross X the Xeon's charge cross here, X can just spam charge tackles all day, never get hit by the paralyzing Thunderball. And the life lead is massive, I have to say. I hate to say it, but it is a big life lead. Okay. I wonder if you just, like, at a certain point, just tackle into a Guardian. Just get it up the field. Maybe not. Maybe don't really care. Wow, the counter hit's awkward. No, not too late to join Switch tomorrow, Michael. Join it. Absolutely. Not too late at all. Yep, thank you, March. Exactly. Alright, we got our machine guns. Okay, Erase Man point blank. Michael, it's just a standard event. Totally standard event. Oh, there it is. There's the D-Cross double damage. Oh my gosh. Axel. Axel's patience, though. Oh, no. And that's why, folks. Okay. I'm actually... Okay, so I'm glad. I thought X maybe lost his super armor, and maybe the Punisher would interrupt him. But no, he was good. That was good stuff there. Very close. That was extremely close. Good match. Yeah, mix some chips awkward to hit. I'm with you, Honor. That, just like that, right? Like, that was an awkward positioning. Yep, totally still time, you guys. Yep, Tofu, absolutely. Totally still time. In fact, I'm gonna write that down too. Okay, pretty unfortunate to be Gregor and have no way to just easily deal with the barrier. If Axel just stays in the back row, he doesn't have to worry about getting slash cross, getting those slash cross hits. Okay, that's just gonna break it right away. Double damage. I like just throwing that flash bomb. X loves his flash bombs. He's a flash bomb lover. A big stand for sure. Ooh, and machine gun. Wow. Beautiful. Wow, and Axel just threw out a wind rack for no reason. That is so interesting, that wind rack on Axel's end. I'm wondering what the logic behind that was. That was like a zero, that was an absolute zero value wind rack. Maybe he just needed a dig? Maybe he felt like he needed it to dig a little faster? I don't know. Okay, that's... Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. That is so much damage. Holy cow. That is so... Gang. And that's why Slash Cross... Oh, wow. And Axel almost was able to tank it. That is why Slash Cross is literally a sword. He's a double-edged one. The amount of ground man pain is nasty. Yes, 780 damage. Gone just like that. Gone just like that. Now, interesting summon black here. We do immediately get the hit. Okay. Ooh. We're not stunning. There's no stunning due to the due to Tomahawk. We're just jamming the summon blacks, dealing a lot of damage. Tofu, you really should. And there's free prizes too. You know what? Tomorrow I might drop some prizes. Maybe I'll drop some prizes for like random giveaways in the audience or something. That could be kind of fun. I wasn't ready for it tonight, but that could be fun tomorrow. So maybe random participants or something. So you feel like you don't have to win. It's not about winning, y'all. It's about having fun. And like learning, right? Playing against good players is a great way to learn too, so. Okay, get in right there. That's not the best get in. Ooh, good life ore though. Ooh, except not wind rack. We're just like we're not interested in wind rack. Huh. Thank you, Guardian. Yeah, there's some good eBay stuff up. Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, does anyone have any recommendations for things they want to see me put up on eBay? Because I'm putting up a lot of stuff while I'm gone. I don't know why we didn't just wind rack. Nexa, nice to see you. I guess we're just... Yeah. Ugh. Yikes. It's a shame. I would have loved to see that Erase Tail connect, but... the Pikachu. I'm gonna redo my background to get more of my Pikachu plushies back, and when I do, we'll probably see Pikachu again. Good old Pikachu. I forgot about Pikachu. Ooh, okay. Oh man, more barriers. Axel's got so much defense with his Bug Death Thunder. He's got so many defenses. He's really the ultimate like control build. He's like all in Bug Death Thunder, like 5 area grabs, No hub batch as a backup. Like, we're all in. Our win con is just like tons of defenses. Okay, I like ground man. We're probably gonna break through. Yeah. Okay, one hit was enough to break, which is pretty good. Oh man. Axel probably wishes he had the life for it for that earlier spot. This is pretty good. All you gotta do is just... Yep, well done, my friend. It's really hard. It's really hard to deal. Oh! Wow, and right in the middle of the tackle! He was about to dash! He was about to dash! Oh, man! Yikes! Oh, and there goes the battle! And there goes the battle. Oh, man. Well fought, X. Well fought, X. You had that tackle right there. You had it right there. Oh, man. That tiny bit of wind-up. That tiny, tiny bit of the positioning. Man. Oh, man. Okay, have we heard from Synchros? Is And My Sack still around? Have we heard from Synchros? Because, again, I don't want to keep people waiting. I do not want to keep people waiting. Oh, Raku versus Symes. We should have been watching, too. Oh, it looks like we're about to... I think it's Raku versus Symes. All right, look at that. Ooh, yeah, game 2. Okay, game 1 goes to Symes. That's kind of spicy. All right, that is how it is. Whoops. Raku in the back. All right, here we go. The wind wreck. Yeah, no worries, X. I mean, it happens. I don't know. Look, this Battle Network is so difficult, y'all, because, like, not only is it like a card game where you're picking the right cards you want for your folder or your deck or whatever, but you need, like, Oh. Is that enough time to dodge the Elect Sword? Is that enough time? I like it. Walking right into him. Wow, and there goes the corn shot, too. That was a lot of damage potential. I think... Wow. You have to imagine there was something interesting right there. Yeah, the iframes was so good. Exactly, gang. So Honor Knight nailed it. The reason why Symes walked forward instead of backward is because it's only 10 damage to get your collision with the opponent, and you get a small burst of invincibility, right? So he was able to invalidate the rest of the chains, right? Knowing that Raku turn 1 beasted and dropped an Elect Sword, it was really likely he was trying to follow up with other combos, right? And it would have been a lot, right? Elect Sword into Corn Shot into Heat Burner, right? That's like really, really powerful. So yeah, nice small tempo boost. And that basically stopped Raku's turn 1 completely. Raku's turn 1 should have been a ton of damage. And this is looking like a really solid and comfortable lead from Symes. Love that Life Aura in response. Raku is getting his panels back. Oh! Was Symes already walking forward? I guess Symes was already walking forward. Wow, and look how nasty this Life Aura is. This is just a... Look, Symes is just a man in control right now. This is like... If I'm Raku, I'm definitely sweating bullets. I'm trying to regain my tempo and my momentum here, but it's like, man. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Symes is probably just gonna keep those chips. Area grab right there. I guess you can just drop a free panel return. End of turn invis. Like, yikes. Wow, and is that... I guess that is... Okay, he's interrupting his slash cross right there. Because I think the animation already triggered. I think the slash wave or whatever you want to call it. I think that slash is already happening. So he gets the damage, and then he's just gonna like cancel the animation. This is just like a fighting game, right? It's like you're in the middle of your attack animation. You're canceling it so that you can follow up for some new ones into a turn 3 Gundel Force. Holy cow. Okay, guys, it did not connect. It didn't connect. Oh my gosh. Judge into freaking Colonel right here. Yikes. Well. Okay, the invis did happen. The invis did happen. But y'all, this is this is gonna be a little tough, okay. He did dodge the X's. Look at that Raku. Raku good spacing there. But man, that's a lot of life. That's a lot of life to deal with. Hey, not third person! Not third person. What time is it in Japan? I hope the start time of this tournament wasn't enough to deter you. I'm sorry. Really great to see you. Really, I'm sorry. Maybe the timing wasn't as good, but I always wonder. Like 11 a.m. Pacific, it feels good because European friends can join too. It feels like that's one of the better times to start a tournament, but either that or really late evening. Like, hard to say which is better for folks. And there's Raku's patented machine gun. Wow. The rudeness of that beast tail on the 1 damage spot right there. Wow. Wow. Oh, you've just been traveling a bunch. Didn't you? I thought you worked in Japan too. But maybe I'm thinking of something different, not third. Or maybe you got to travel and work there, which is also cool. All right, folks. Let's bring up our bracket. Oh gosh. Is it gonna be the top of winners bracket is Symes versus China TV? Symes versus China TV is happening. Okay, it looks like And My Sax did get the win over it. Is And My Sax and Axel, they're going at it? Hey Emilio, it's so nice to see you! And you're on YouTube too. Nice to see you, Emilio. Hello, my friend. Gang, Emilio does our wonderful graphics and overlays. And Emilio, I can't wait to get your advanced PET2 out. I'm so excited to ship that to you, my friend. Really great to see you. A big salute to you, my friend. Really great to see you. Okay, I guess we can just wait, though. We could just wait on Symes versus China TV. That's probably happening extremely soon. I hope And My Sax is fighting at the moment. I do hope that's happening. Hard to say. Didn't hear back. Only just put the push forward in. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, and you're probably just gonna fight. Because again, if Synchro's not here, I don't want to slow this tournament down. So yeah, Axel, you and I'm sorry, And My Sax, you and Axel go right at it. You can go right at it. Wait, he told you just a few more minutes? He told you just a few more minutes? I don't know. I mean, truthfully, this is more concerning. We can wait. We can take more time for Synchros and Sax, I suppose. Because, like, this... What is happening to the bottom bracket here? Marsh, can we take a peek and see what's happening? Like, Pockfire versus Oshihine. Showman Zeta versus Junior Paradigm. You don't know what a few means? Yeah, true. I'll let you decide, And My Sax. I'll let you decide. Because you're probably going to have to drop... Man. If the bottom bracket were more filled, I'd be like, easily jam your matches. Okay, it looks like Oshihine just won. Junior versus Chillman. Is that happening currently on Discord? Ooh, Symes versus China's happening. Let's go watch it. Alright, we got it. And Chill and Junior about to start. Okay, that's good. Alright, game. This is winners. Let's do some great battlers. I like great battlers, right? These are all great battlers. That's my favorite joke in the entire world. Drop you versus Axel, let him play. You're sure? You're sure, And My Sax? That's really sweet of you, man. I'm sorry this has taken so long for you. I would have thought with the amount of players we had, it wouldn't be nearly as long, but I guess that's just double elimination. Sometimes I wonder if Swiss is faster than double elimination. Sometimes I wonder. Like, double elimination is faster for, like, the not-so-skilled players, but then the not-so-skilled players probably want to play more, so... We should try Swiss sometime. The nice thing about Swiss, too, is that you can know for a fact that you can start a match at the start. You don't have to guess. Oh, and Michael, I saw you were joining our Elfstar. I love that, Michael. You sure no hard feelings. I love that in my sucks. Okay, so yeah, March. Let's we'll swap them then. March, we'll give it to Synchros, I suppose. Although, Sax, if you wanted to fight Synchros for fun, if you still got some time, you could fight him and still have that be the winner. Up to you. I'll let you guys decide. All right. You love to see. Okay. Wow, and the blinding, unfortunately, yeah. China TV got the unfortunate the color bug there. He started the wow. Actually getting the double damage D-cross freeze. Okay. Was that in the blind, too? Was that in the blind? Was he still blinded as he got that? Forgetting that we'll get in your challenge. I love that, Michael. Nice. Well, gang, open invite to anybody, too, who wants to join our Secret Santa, gang. It's a really cheap. It's only 20 or 30 bucks. I'd love to have as many people as possible. It's always a lot of fun to do a Secret Santa. You think it ended there? Yeah, I was going to say, it'd be really bold to just throw out, a blue Element Man literally in the blind. Oh, poor X. Good old Switch. We love the Switch, don't we? Maybe one of these days I'll just run both of them on the same day, too. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about staggering out over 2 days. Or running Swiss or something. I do really like the N1's approach of, like, having the VODs and commentating on that. But I don't want to necessarily just copy the N1. I feel like if I'm going to do Battle Network tournaments as well, it should be a little different. It shouldn't just be a copycat type of situation, so I feel like that's got to be worth something. Look at the patience of both players. Okay. Are we okay. Are we going to drop it? Yeah, I mean, we have the holy panel in hand, so. Oh, and we can area grab really quick? Wow! That ended up being really good for Symes. That ended up being really good. Wow. Yeah, Honor's not wrong either. That is a really nice life lead, isn't it? Yeah, we definitely grabbed that wind rack. Like Honor Knight said, though, it is a little scary just to jam a wind rack without any defenses up. Oh, man, that holy panel. Okay. Probably pretty safe in the back. It doesn't seem like China's packing too much in the background. Ooh, okay. D-Cross coming up. D-Cross coming up. From the anime, is that... Does the anime OST have a good file, DJ? Is there a good file for the to listen to anime music? I don't think I remember what the N1 music sounds like in the anime. All right, Sam's going right for ooh. I think you jam it anyway because you can easily throw away the panel grabs. Oh, okay. No, we're cooking. We're cooking, folks. And we have the slow gauge. Oh, wow. And gang, that is why panel return. That's why panel return is some nice stuff, isn't it? Oh, I guess it didn't actually end up mattering. Wow. Wow. And you get another. Did that interrupt? Oh my gosh, it interrupted. Okay. This is close, you guys. This is a really close match. Holy cow. Honor Knight nailed it too. China had a really nice life lead in that early start. Now Symes is going to regain a lot of that with his recovers. He might even throw one of them away for a beast tail. Who knows? It really depends on how China TV plans on adapting here. And gang, this is why Gregor is so powerful. People seem to sleep on the power of Erase Beast because you basically get the full-on tail attacks that are piercing almost every form of defense you could imagine. Interesting call here going to Alek. I guess maybe Symes was thinking maybe cracking the panels is a little better. Okay, got a Sonic Wave there. What a pro, knowing their Neo Vari commands. Because even a Sonic Wave is still 220 damage. Nothing to snuff at. And obviously having the potential too. Having the potential, wow, that was such a clutch way to get rid of that anti. Wow. See, and look, you gotta respect China TV here, because Symes was in a race, so it's not like those invises were gonna have value in that position. It was only by Symes jumping ship to Elect Beast that the invises really got the value that they had. Wow. Yeah, such a clean gun, no force, that many cracks. I couldn't agree more. Huge. Oh, so there's a SoundCloud file. Dieter, you should send me the link to that too. It'd be fun to listen to the N1 music. Charge that bug fix. We certainly can. We certainly can. I wonder if Symes was thinking... Well, I know China's not running Tango Man SP. I wonder what Slimes was thinking jumping from the Elec. I guess, yeah, maybe he just wanted to crack the panels. Maybe he just felt like cracking panels was good, and maybe he felt like because he's in a race, it was not so likely that China was going to grab a bunch of invises that turn. Trying to plan that out. Yeah. Erase. Ah, okay, race into Tango charge shot. You're right, I guess it was a good backup either way, huh? Now, this is pretty bad. China's already used one of his Elementmans, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're charging one of these up. It's pretty telegraphed. Oh my gosh, he actually blocked the Destroy Pulse too. Alright, folks, I think that's just gonna be it. Nasty breath. Some nasty breath coming in. Slimes loves to do his beast charges at 1 HP. He just loves it. That's like, I think he gets a kick out of it. I think he gets a little deviant thrill out of just whipping it out, getting those beast attacks going. It's like so unnecessary and like delicious every time. All right, let's see how that goes. Okay, instant gauge. Yeah, always unfortunate to have dust just suck up those obstacles. Free damage. Okay, free damage left and right. And free procs of anti-damage traps as well. Okay, packing lots of defenses. Interesting call on the back there. I wonder how that back chip will end up playing out. It doesn't seem relevant. Maybe Symes is just throwing it away. Maybe Symes just wants to dig. He knows China doesn't have any gauges, right? I believe he knows that China doesn't have any gauges. Now this is interesting because I think China still has another rock cube he could shoot out. So it's like, oh wow, look at that. What a pro. China TV with the pro spacing. That's the unfortunate downside of Gregor as well, right? It's like, if you don't have the air shoes, you are going to get locked. But still, Symes was good enough to actually preserve his life aura. Now, whether or not that's better is an interesting call, because I think China's got a really easy rebuttal to the life aura coming up. But it'll be very intriguing to see. It'll be very intriguing to see how that will end up playing out in terms of like prevented damage, you know? Because like a wind rack is just 140, right? So like if they have to burn the wind rack, I don't think China's just gonna give up dust here and enter Tengu. Yeah, it's interesting. I can't tell you either way how it's gonna play. Okay, he does go to Tengu. Interesting. Wow. Oh gosh, the anti-Navi. And the banish too. Yeah, obviously, actually getting the charge shot is going to be near impossible. Look at these pro players! Look at these pro players! Okay, yes, still though, the interruption. Oh my gosh, wow. China just can't, he just can't get a wind rack to save his life. But still, so much patience going on. So much patience going on. Yeah, and Honor nailed it too. If that wasn't an anti-Navi, it was a decross in terms of just throwing it out there like he did. Just boldly. Just boldly, yeah. Didn't quite pan out. And again, the power of slow gauge is so scary when you've got the ability to go Gregor. Ooh, interesting panels. Okay, I kind of thought. Okay, I was under the impression that. Oh my gosh. The patience. The patience of that Sanctuary on... Oh my gosh, okay, that was a lot too. The patience of the Sanctuary on replacing the Justice cracks. Not nothing. Now I have to wonder, Symes throwing away certain chips like these, obviously they're kind of dead, but you have to wonder if like you want to be beasting? It's not nothing to throw away chips like Panel Return. It's not nothing. maybe he just feels like it doesn't matter. Because, like, you have the Sanctuary, and you're patient enough to wait for the Justice 1 to drop before you respond with your own Sanctuary. Okay, so I guess... Oh, interesting. So it wasn't grass panels. Because if it's grass there, I can totally see you just repair, and you're like, alright, we call it a day. No more fire devil damage. Look at that patience, too. I love that patience. Because that... Oh! He got countered. He got countered on the charge attack. Man. He got countered on the charge attack. Okay, still look. Wow! And even the wind rack to actually get rid of the, to actually regain his panels there. Okay, there you go. It finally happens. It had to happen eventually, right? Okay, just a little bit too fast with that second slash. And China knows. He's like, I'm just gonna have to eat a whole bunch of slash cross attacks here. So I'm just gonna spam my buster, get a little chip damage. There's nothing I can do about this in this position. Yeah, probably misinput on element elect. That could very well be the case on her, because you have to imagine that, like, getting rid of all the holy panels was a little bit better than that. Okay. Still, the holy panels are being really rough. Are we gonna get a charge beast? Or I'm sorry, a dust beast here? D-cross? No. Because he did go ground here, right? He did go ground? I was really hoping to see a ground D-cross here. Tomahawk is not going to, it's not going to put invincibility frames, so it's not going to flash the opponent. It's not going to flash the opponent. Yikes, you guys. Yeah, I was expecting the charge following up as well, Honor Knight. Do you think that was a missed input? Or do you think that... I guess the recover 300 is pretty good too. Obviously, it's good to not die, right? Obvious, you know. Captain Obvious here. It's good to not die. Always good to not die. But yeah, I was expecting the D-Cross as well from the Ground Beast. Because, like, I feel like Ground Cross is so fringe in general. Like, if you're already entering Ground Beast, you know, you should be taking advantage of that powerful... Oh, man. Okay. Again, though, we know what's in Symes' hand, and it's not looking good. Not looking good for China TV. I hate to say it. Okay. Yikes. And even when you're Tomahawk and you have the status guard, it can be rough, you guys. You're still just tanking those hits. You're still just tanking those Colonel shots. The soldiers are really rough. Oh, man. Well, congratulations, Symes. At the top of the winner's bracket. Now, Symes, you're probably going to have to wait a little bit. I hate to say it. Again, another tricky issue when it comes to a double elimination event. Because we got China coming down. Oh, my gosh. Is China, like, the back? He's, like, here, right? Axel versus Synchros. I hope that's almost over. Junior and Chillman, what is going on? March, did you ever get an update on Chillman versus Junior Paradigm? That is way too long for them. I'm about to just bump Oshikine up. Did we ever get their mid-match? Okay, Junior and Chillman are still at it because this is like round 3 of them at it. Like, that is so freaking slow. They stepped in the holy panel. What were we talking about? The walk in the sun gun. Yeah. Really unfortunate there. And how about Axel and Synchros? Or March, are you talking about that Axel and Synchros are mid-match? Or is Junior and Showman? Because again, Junior and Showman, this is so slow. This is like the slowest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Poor Oshihine. Chill and Junior. Are they like currently on Discord? I guess let's like take a peek at their match, but let's just say I'm not happy. I might be wearing a Santa hat, y'all, but they're on the naughty list. Bad boys. Alright, I think this is from Junior's perspective? No, this is from Chillman's perspective. And this is Paradigm, Junior Paradigm. I've always thought it's interesting that it's not Paradigm. I don't know what a Paradigm is with an N. Actually, is that how you spell Paradigm? I know Paradigm has a... Maybe Paradigm... I think it has an N and an M. Or maybe it is just N. Is Paradigm pronounced with just the N at the end? Wreck Raccoon with the 6 months. Big salute to you, my friend. Thank you so much for resubbing. Very close game, Symes. Yeah, that was good to watch. That was a lot of fun to watch. Symes, you don't have to wait a while. I'm sorry, buddy. If you want to take a nice long break, you certainly can. You can come chill and hang out with us as well if you'd like. Always good to have you in here. He's hoping today you're not the third person. Oh, man. Alright. Judgment SP. Interesting. Looks like we have no custom. Do we have no extra custom, or is Chillman just out of chips? Is Chillman just out of chips? Hey, Cito, nice to see you. I like it. Oh, yeah, if you want to show them the stream, absolutely. You get back to streaming, but waiting for new mic. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Super fair. Yeah, the destroy pulse. Not third person can tell for sure, right, gang? So you can see by just like the speed of this, because, and not only that, it's a custom bug, you guys, right? So like Paradigm's HP is draining as he's selecting chips. Yep, tournament format. Yep, just a standard event right up here, Wreck Raccoon. Totally standard event. Okay. That was what, 3 knuckles? I like Paradigm's build a lot. He's got a lot of elemental coverage. He's got the T-Twins. You know, Tomahawk SP and Tango Man SP. Okay, these are just Chillman's last chips. So this is a really interesting situation here, right? Like, he did land the Destroy Pulse. The custom bug is going to be a lot of damage over the course of this match. But depending on what Paradigm's got in the back, Paradigm could very well... Paradigm could very well end up having enough damage. Because Chillman's he's kind of out of steam. And it's turn 10, so the Recover 300... my guess is that this is going to go to Damage Judge because it's already fast gauge. I'm guessing that the Recover 300 is not going to matter. It's really just going to be called, like, these remaining 14 turns. If Junior can just avoid, like, deletion through charge shots and damage and just pull off the Damage Judge. Because having your custom bug is not going to matter, right? Like, the damage you take from custom bug is irrelevant when it comes to, like, the Damage Judge at the end of it. Determining absolutely everything. Yeah, definitely don't want to get stepped there. Great response. I love to see it. Junior Paradigm respecting the potential invis. Wow, great spacing. Okay, that's awkward. Paradigm knows. He knows, right? It's like these Tengu charge attacks are going to be hitting without fail. Does Paradigm have any way to decross? Does he have any defenses? Heat Dragon! Wow. Again. And there it was! There it was! Wow. Well, congratulations, you guys. Chillman, well fought. Landing Destroy Pulse, good stuff. But man, Paradigm just has a lot of fun stuff. I love his folder. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Paradigm's folder a lot. I'm a big fan of his folder. I think it's super, super fun. Okay. Well, that's great, you guys. I love to see that. That means we can get Paradigm right into Oshihine. Poor Oshihine. Is Oshihine around? Poor guy. I hope he's around. Now, I also hope that Paradigm can stream. Has Paradigm streamed earlier today? I think he has, maybe. Because it's possible we can watch their matches, since we know that they're going to be, like, super fresh. Axel versus Synchros, too. Is Axel still playing? Okay, this is Axel right here. You know what? What I gotta do... Yeah, that's better. That's better. March, can you check in on Oshihine to see if he's still around? And to see if he or Junior could stream? If it's possible they can stream? Junior shows up on Twitch chat a lot, so we could probably reach out to him. Junior's on mobile. He's on mobile? Oh, he's on Discord mobile. Look, I was gonna say, if he's like mobile, is he playing like Tango on mobile? Everyone their bloody chunky builds. All those chunks for sure. Yeah, gang, if you see this on our bot is talking about it, gang, come join our Secret Santa. We got a lot of fun stuff happening. It's only $20. We'd love to have as many people as possible. Okay, this is oh gosh, there's the Knuckles. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. Okay, this is I'm sorry, was that game 3? I missed that. Axel versus Synchro, I think, right? Was that game 3, you guys? I totally missed I missed that pop-up there. Oh, dude, I'm super excited for next week, too. So freaking excited. Yeah, game 3. Exciting. Hey, Witch, good to have you in here, too. Good to have you in here, too. Should we change the music up? How about... I need to get the BN5 music. I keep forgetting to whip that out. And we'll just go to Battle Pressure. Alright, definitely not the best frame rate. Again, and that's, you know, it can always get a little awkward when we're when we're trying our best here. Oh, whoops. That's the joy of a live stream event. Yeah, do we know if Oshikine and Junior, if it's possible they can stream? It seems like Junior can't. If they can, it's fine. We'll just wait. We'll just patiently wait. Actually, maybe that's a good time to whip out one of Symes's replays as well. So it seems like Symes had a close match with Raku, maybe? I think that's what it was. If you guys don't mind, send me the MP3. That's even better. But if you have the Tango replay, that also works. I have to re-download my Legacy Collection Volume 1 on Steam so I can get those ROMs. They're going to try at the very least. Okay, nice. Wow. Okay, Axel, once again, getting all these machine guns with the uninstalls. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the D-Cross going on. That's pretty awkward. I'm sorry, I meant MP4s, DJ. I meant MP4s. I'm sorry, not MP3s. I'm so sorry. I meant MP4s. Of some old footage. Oh wait, I see Oshihine. Okay, no offense to these guys. I love Axel and Synchro, but it's a little, the frame rate is not great, and this is gonna be the top of a fresh set here. This is gonna be the top of a fresh set. So this is gonna be Oshihine, who's been so patient. And again, I hope I'm pronouncing Oshihine's name right. Oshihine versus... I think that... Who won that last one? It was... Who did win between Paradigm? I think it was Paradigm who won? March, would you do me a favor too and bump up Paradigm? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, looks seems like he got added up. Yeah, versus Junior Paradigm. All right, gang. So Junior Paradigm, we've talked about it a little bit, and again, maybe that's just how you spell Paradigm. I think there's just no M. I think you just spell Paradigm. I always thought Paradigm had an N and an M, but maybe it is just the N. Alright, while we're waiting, someone keep an eye on Oshihine so they can tell me when the match is about to start. But I'm going to go back to our bracket. Okay, I guess it's about to start. Darn it. Alright. Well, I guess we will see... Oh, gosh. Okay, this frame rate is also bad, isn't it? Hold up. Let's try it like this. Okay, maybe this is better. Epis is fine on your end, really? It looks okay at the moments. There were some moments of like the chip selection where I was like, ooh. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Plus, beggars can't be choosers, y'all. That's how it is with a live event. Seems good enough. Okay, maybe not. Well, again, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, y'all. Unfortunate. One of Junior's best attacks just whiffing right there. Also, interesting call there because Junior having the T-Twins is pretty favored against... it's pretty favored against Gregar. So I guess Junior's like not worried about decrossing an Elec. He's just down to jam it. Lights Parade. Oh, that's fun, Raccoon. I love that. That's really fun. Google says paradigm is a different and very weird word. Which, so obviously, so when I hear paradigm, I think of your perspective. I think of like, that's what I think of. I think of like, you know, like the way that you see the world, the lens in which you see the world. Oh, look at that frame rate. Or not the frame rate, the rollback, I guess, is popping up. Is that what this paradigm is? I wonder. I love words, y'all. I'd like to know the definition of this. I'm a big fan. Okay, going for some decrosses. Now it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky because if Oshihine camps in that corner, he's not gonna get hit by that. Oh, but Oshihine's out for blood though. Yikes, that's an awkward amount of setup there. Junior lost his Tomahawk SP and he's in a really tight bind. Quite literally. I'm surprised Paradigm didn't just go for like a dust and suck up those obstacles for free 200 damage pops. Maybe it's so telegraphed that it's not the most exciting play. That could very well be the case. Okay, big ol' return. I guess we're thinking... I don't know, y'all. Sometimes I feel like panel return gets used in weird situations. I guess it's always nice to not have grass panels to take double fire. Oh, para D-Y-N-E. Oh, wow. Okay, Paradigm with an M is a patterner model. Oh, yeah. You were talking about your perspective, right? You were talking about the mental perspective. So that does have an M. Okay, so maybe I'm just spelling it incorrectly. Maybe it's been D-Y-N-E this whole time. Alright. Good to know. Well, I knew that word. I knew the word paradigm, but I thought maybe there was a different spelling that made it a different word. So good at his panel game, he beat you. Oh no! Like Garodine. Yeah, there you go. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a Shin Megami Tensei reference, DJ Rez. Pakfar, he's good, huh? Oshin is very good. Definitely been an N1 player for a while. Always good to see the skilled players going at it. And again, you know, you wish that you still have Tengu. I'm sorry, Tomahawk in that position, right? Because think about how good Tomahawk would be right there. It's basically, before the Wind Racket was like unavoidable and dealing all that extra damage. Although I guess there's anti-damage or anti-navi up, so I guess it wouldn't have worked either way. Pakfar, I think that's the same person. I think that's the same Junior. Yo, Parentheses! Appreciate the lurk, dude. Yeah, appreciate you, dude. Nice to see you, man. Always good to see freaking Parentheses. I love you, dude. You got to come out here to California sometime. We're gonna do a West Coast. We're gonna do a West Coast meetup, probably in April. Probably a California meetup in April. That's the idea. And then an October meetup on the East Coast. So probably like New Jersey, New York area. It'll probably be one of those things. So if you guys are on the West Coast or the East Coast, you let me know, okay? We got to get you in on one of these events. I don't think so, not third person. I think it's all been just like HP bug and random shots. He's been so patient. Oh, I know March is going to the West Coast edition. March lives in California with me. He's coming. And we're bringing back Wendy. It's going to be great. That's what we were missing last year. We missed our March and we missed our Wendy. Okay, lots of holy panels coming out. Man. I guess Paradigm must have... Does he have a custom bug? He does have a... Paradigm does have hub batch in his folder, so it seems like he probably does have the setup. Oh, Sleaze, I know you can make it. You guys, I know you can, for sure. California, that means you don't have to drive. Well, I mean, I guess you probably have to drive a little bit, but... You don't have to fly out. But it's in January! Nice, Fuckfire. Happy almost birthday, dude. Well, I guess a month away. That's close enough for an almost birthday. Alright. We are going to get the paralysis here. I don't know why I couldn't say that word. Wow, just a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow and draw. Wow! Wait, I don't understand. Oh, I guess Paradigm just immediately stepped backward. Look how funny this field is. This is such a funny field. And yeah, again, I think Paradigm is, he's out here fishing for his Buster procs. He knows he's got his Wind Rack, so it's not like his Charge Shot is ever going to do much. Mashed out too fast. Yeah, just a little bit too fast, I know. Ah, but Sleazy, you're going to have one in, like, within 4 months, I'm sure of it. 4 months would be a long time. It'd be a long time to not have it going on. That's what I think. But anyway, I don't want to put words in your mouth, man. Also, can we just take a second to appreciate how cool the Elect Beam looks? I love... Elect Man is one of my favorite navies ever. Okay, that's a great Grand Man. Full connect, and we're destroying a lot of holy panels. Okay, that could have been better, though. That could have been better. Obviously, we want to be messing around to stop the Kernel Force action. Although, I guess Paradigm doesn't know that. He doesn't necessarily know that there's one coming. But still, it could have been a little bit better. Wait, did Kernel Force get interrupted? Wait, did Kernel Force get interrupted? Wait. Someone clip that. What happened? He got one framed? He got one framed? Gang, Kernel Force is like... Kernel Force is not even like an animation. That's crazy. Gang, okay, so and someone correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm going to try to explain this. Megaman Battle Network 6 runs at 60 frames per second, right? So in 1 second, 1 Mississippi, there's 60, you know, frames, whatever you want to, like, modes of being. I don't know. I don't know the best way to put it other than to say frame. So to 1 frame, that's a 1 out of 60 split second attack that canceled out Kernel Force that doesn't even have like a wind up or an animation or anything. I didn't even know that you could 1 frame a Kernel Force. I didn't even know that you could. You can even 1 frame stuff like Recovery 300. Yeah, 60 ticks is a good way to put it, yeah. So 1 tick, like 1 fraction, 1/60th of a second, got interrupted randomly. I'm sorry, I'm stunned. Well, I guess it didn't matter at the end of the day. Oshihine still, wow, Oshihine still solidly won that. But I'm still just like, I'm shook by that. That's crazy. Literally every chip can be 1 frame. That's insane. Unless it's like a time freeze chip, right? Unless it's like a, I would imagine those are different because those would already stop time. That's crazy. Wow. Well, Oshihine still got it. Oshihine still got it, but wow. I've never in my entire life ever seen that. Never have I ever seen a Kernel Force get 1 framed. Wow. Dimming chips can be 1 frame? You're talking about TFCs? Is that what you mean by that? Oh my gosh. That's bad for Oshihine. That's bad. Turn 1, D-Cross. So not only is Oshihine's hand going to be a little bit more rough because he's not going to have the extra custom. Not only is that happening, but he took massive damage from that Aqua. That is a huge tempo swing in Paradigm's favor. Oh, not third person? I think I've actually seen that happen before. I think I have a clip of that in the past. Of some crazy dimming chips. One will dim when the dim resolves, the other activates. Interesting. Yeah, this is crazy, y'all. Boy, poor Shahina. You hate to see it. You hate to see an Aquaman turn 1 like that. Okay, now interesting too. Oshihina is not. He's not just going for his slash lock. He does just as Packfire says. Very familiar with Junior's half damage dealing Aqua. Oh, poor Rebby C. No. Poor Rebby C. It's rough, man. It's rough. It's a hard life. It's a hard life to get that Aqua D-Cross double damage. Yeah, Oshihina not dropping his patented slash cross tech here. He knows Junior does have a Meteor Knuckles in his folder. He knows that's a thing. Yeah, it is always nice to wait though, right? Because like this is a really obvious grab revenge or a really obvious judge man or something. And again, like Meteor Knuckles is pretty scary. In fact, I think Paradigm also runs Ground Man SP as well. He's got both. Yeah, he does actually. Confirmed, right? There's both of those things. Full connect Tango SP into Beast D-Cross? My man is getting the most value out of those T-Twins. Someone clip that too, y'all. Oh my lord. I mean, gang, this is Paradigm's game to lose here, okay? This is like that. If you can't win off of double damage SP decrossing and ruining the beast, think about how good that killer tail is. Just spamming it, right? Like hitting through all those defenses, no traps, no invis, no service, right? Hitting through all of that, getting HP bugs. Like it is impossible to overstate how crazy that is. Like how powerful and how much of a swing that is in his favor. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. And didn't even get the holy panels either to nullify a lot of that damage. All right, so if you're Oshikina, but still, it's not impossible if you're Oshikina. We are Gregar, which means there's always, there's never not a chance for. Yeah, I love Paradigm backing up. He did lose some holy panels, but it's all right. You didn't get hit by the Elect Beast, although I guess the Invis was going to block it anyway. So you're dodging that. You're not getting hit by that. And the Beast is almost over. I think there's only one more turn of a Beast out, right? So I think that means Oshihina's going to have to, like, Beast over Gundel Soul? Colonel Force? Does he have attack 30? Let's see if Oshihina... I'm going to check his build right now. I wonder if Oshihina has attack 30. Because I feel like without the attack 30, the Beast over is, like, not nearly as great. Yeah, no attack 30 as far as I can see, so... Okay, just don't get hit by... Yeah, wow, and even got the D-Cross there. And again, gang, this is why I really like Paradigm's folder. I like Paradigm's folder a lot because you have so much elemental coverage in the T-code. The T-code is, like, really underrated, I think. Because, like, even if you just totally discount Tengumen SP and Tomahawk SP on code, you have dragons and you have tornadoes for, like, massive jump scare damage. If you look at Paradigm's folder, he's got fire damage, he's got wind damage, he's got strong wood damage with Tomahawk SP, and sword damage too with Tomahawk SP, right? There's all sorts of, like, really great combos there. Aquaman SP, right? Groundman SP. And that's where it gets a little soupy. That is where it gets a little soupy. You know, you do admit it. But if you can connect with your really powerful attacks, you know, you almost don't even matter, right? Wow, this is Chrono Force on 2 rows of panels against 1320 HP. Yeah. Spam that buster, spam that buster. Oh, and a Meteor Knuckle too. Yep, there it is. Okay, game 3, folks. Let's change the music up. We're bringing back Great Battlers. We're bringing it back, y'all. That was insane. Gang, okay, and again, Ocean is thinking to himself, he's taking a deep breath, he's like, that's never happening again. He's like, I'm not gonna take, you know, times 4 damage from 2 SP chips hitting both, right? He's like, that was the worst it could ever be. Like, that was rock bottom, right? Double damage Aqua SP, double damage Tango SP. He's like, never again. It's not gonna happen, y'all. It's not gonna happen. Shrub Ninja! Oh, Shrub Ninja, great to see you, dude. We got some fun matches. Always a pleasure to see the Shrub Ninja himself. Okay, he's just jamming it. All right, is that electro? Okay, good spacing from Junior Paradigm too. Getting some area back. Really wonder what sort of Navi cost Paradigm is backing in the back here. It's going well, my friend. It's going really, really well. I can tell you, Oshin, as we can see, is running a really bulky beast. It's a no frills, 2200 Gregar beast, right? No craziness, no nothing. Just some good solid HP tankiness. And if we're pulling up Paradigm here, I think he's a zoo build. I think Paradigm's got a zoo build here. Let's pull it up real quick. Okay, another area grab goes down. Really, I gotta say, really ballsy of Paradigm to go all in on the area. Oh, wow, and that's gonna decross and hit double damage. Because I feel like in this position, the grab return is just so strong. Wow, but Oshihina actually does not have Judge Man or a grab revenge. All right, gang, I did pull it up if you guys are curious. Paradigm is running the Giga Folder 1, right? So he's got the Meteor Knuckles and the Hub Batch. And then I guess as far as his other options go, you got your charging, you've got your HP. So it's custom to Giga Folder 1 and a little extra HP. All right, we're just manually jamming those area grabs. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Not on grass panels, thank goodness. Not on grass panels, thank goodness. But still pretty notable. That was really notable because Paradigm really wanted the look at this position, right? This is like the easy double damage, Tomahawk swing, full connect. This is interesting stuff, y'all. This is interesting stuff, y'all. Well, Pockfire, you can't say that just yet. You can't say that just yet. Paradigm's got a lot of good high power attacks in the back. Yeah. A lot of between, Meteor Knuckle, between Tango SP, Tomahawk SP, there's a lot of heat in the back. In fact, if I had to describe Paradigm's folder, in fact, he's got the full-on Tornado Cobb Shot combo as well, which is a ton of damage. An absolute ton of damage. So, in fact, if I had to describe Paradigm's his strategy, I would say it's elemental coverage and, firepower. Paradigm, for him, every single chip slot really matters. There are no dead... Well, maybe not no dead chip slots, but, he's really maximizing, just the sheer amount of damage that you can get from elemental coverage, from a few combos, from your SP Navi, from your SP Navi chips. Now, Paradigm wants to pull off his easy tornado combos, though. The Beast is the time to do it, and he is already in it, too. He's already in the Beast as well. Yeah, third person, he nailed that, too, with the, with that spot. Okay. Okay, wow. Good thing he's on a holy panel. Good thing Oshihina's on a holy panel, because that would have been a ton of damage there. He does get the D-Cross. He does get the D-Cross. And it's awkward for Paradigm, too, because... Oh, wow. Again, these holy panels are doing so much work. See, okay, now I'm getting more convinced that Oshihina's got this, because... just the sheer amount of damage saved was pretty massive. He's still at basically 2k. Paradigm's, looking a lot weaker. Paradigm needs his Meteor Knuckles. He needs his Meteor Knuckles to have a great turn. And yeah, Meteor Knuckles would be a great way to get rid of those panels. Yeah, it's interesting, because, Honor Knight nailed it. It felt like the turn before was the opportunity for the crazy tornado turn. And yet, folks, that's true. The half damages versus the times twos. It's like, what's the expression, y'all? It's like, what is that? Where it's equal and op. It's like homeostasis. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. Paradigm is just out here. He's just sitting. He's just spamming his Beast Busters. But, yeah, this, Okay. Panels are gone. Wow, it only hit... Kind of unfortunate RNG there. I mean, I guess you're not really likely to hit holy panels. You're less likely to hit holy panels than not, but, man, oh man. No, not quite an eye for an eye. Not quite an eye for an eye. It's like laws of physics or whatever. It's like, It's like systems returning to their neutral state. I think it's just homeostasis. Equivalent exchange, maybe. Yeah, maybe equivalent exchange. That could very well be it too. And look at that. No more Tango either. Tango SP has already left the field. Wow, look at this. Barrier 200. And unfortunately, the beast actually does penetrate Life Aura. It's so... If I had to rebalance this game, I wouldn't do much, but I would make the Killer Tail cap out at like 180, I think. I feel like it's crazy that like it penetrates Invis, anti-damage, and Life Aura. And leaves a bug. And is like next to impossible to dodge. Karma works too, I guess. Equilibriums. Yeah, equilibriums. There you go. Yeah. Honestly, I think the main word I was thinking of was like, not quite homeostasis, maybe equilibrium. Yeah, that probably was what I was thinking of. We're just like focusing on lingo now. That's true. The really long charge time. That's a good point, Honor Knight. That is a really good point. Yeah. There it is, folks. There it is. Oshihine gotten it. Getting it on. Doing some good work. Congratulations to him. He was so patient waiting. And Paradigm, buddy, if you're listening, I love your folder. I think you have a really fun, solid, strong folder. I'd love to cover it one day. I think it's got a lot of good stuff going for it. All right, Oshihine wins. Which he should be back-to-back. There should be someone back-to-back that he's fighting. Oshihine versus who? Ooh, versus Raku. Raku, are you able to stream? I don't remember. I think we fought against Raku before. I think Raku probably has a better stream than Oshihine. Ah, Paradigm, great stuff, dude. Strong stuff. Oh, Paradigm, great, dude. I love fighting against you, and you had some really, really awesome stuff going on, too. Love to see it, folks. Love to see it. Okay, so I don't know if Raku is also streaming. Y'all, I might grab some cookies. Always a treat to see tornado combos. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's like tornado combos plus T-Bros plus, like, coverage, yeah. I think Junior might play tomorrow. Right? Junior, you playing tomorrow, too, on Switch? I know Junior's got a Switch. Okay, see Raku is streaming. Let's go pop in on him. Y'all, I need to grab some cookies or something. Your boy's hungry. I need it's like I need to take a break, but also the matches are just so crazy. This is Raku versus Oshihine. So now we got Raku's perspective. We got to see a lot of Oshihine's folder last. Again, can someone correct me if I'm wrong? Is it pronounced Oshihine? Is that how you pronounce it? Again, give me a second. Let's put some music on again. I'll put B on 5. Gang, I need to get a cookie. I need to get something. I'm so hungry. You wanted to play, but you got home 3:30 to 4:30. Oh, you'll be late. Yeah, probably not then, Paradigm. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's probably gonna be too late, unfortunately. You could enter for fun, but you'd probably drop by that point. I'm so sorry, that was so loud. I'm sorry, that was so loud. Lagama and Axel had a connection issue. They're running back around. Okay, that's good. That's good, March. I'm glad... Well, I'm not glad that happened, but I'm glad they're not just, like, sitting around waiting forever. Okay, no cookies for me. No cookies for Demi. It's just BN5. It's BN5 music. It's fast, furious gameplay. Here on our channel, the Demi D, your MC channel. Soon to be Scoutmaster Demi channel. Get used to it, y'all. Scoutmaster Demi. Name change is coming. Sooner than later. Wait, what happened to my music? I just changed the music. Oh, I see what happened. Sorry, y'all. Let me, let's bring that back. Okay, I actually don't know if this music or if this frame rate was better than Oshihine's. It might be the same. In fact, it feels likely this is just the exact same frame rate. That's how it is, y'all. That's the live life. That's the live life. No space to make a joke. You're blind MC. I love it. I love it. Wait, Soul's here. Nice to see you, Soul. Oh, Soul, if you want to hop on, I want to grab a cookie. Oh man, that's funny. I guess Solo, I guess you'd be watching also. Oh my gosh, Raku, move your cursor. Does someone know Raku well enough to tell him to move his mouse? Is Oshihine's not streaming? That mouse is gonna bother me forever. Wait, we're not seeing the YouTube chats? Has the YouTube chat been disconnected this whole time? Wait, really? I thought it's been going on. Because we've seen a few red pops here. Oh, how is it not synced up? Yeah, technical issues maybe? Oh, that's bummer. I'm sorry everyone on YouTube has just been like getting ignored here. They're not even showing up on the stream? You were on YouTube. Oh, man. This is so annoying. I've had nothing, like, you know what I think it was yesterday, y'all? I streamed Family Feud on YouTube, and I got a DMCA takedown, even though I was just streaming YouTube Family Feud episodes. It's not like I was going off YouTube. I was just streaming literally stuff on YouTube. I got a DMCA issue, and I think that ruined my stream. I think it disconnected me. Yeah, I don't want to distract him from the match. Good point, Honor Knight. Very good point. But man, this cursor, this little arrow on the stream is so funny. Well, I'm sorry, all the YouTube folks out there. I'm glad you can watch us, but I gotta see if I can like reset that somehow. Yeah, I see Pockfire talking on YouTube and Rocking Strider. YouTube's disconnected. Oh, yikes. But YouTube is live, right? Okay, I should not be focusing on that. I should be focused on the game. Alright, I guess we're just like shattering some spots. I like not going grass there, because like, you get to keep the cheeky little volcano panels. They're pretty fun. Man, poor YouTube has not had any action. It's weird because earlier we saw red spots on YouTube, right? I felt like folks saw it. I don't know, y'all. Very strange. Maybe if I reset the stream. Maybe that'll work. If I reset the chat. I don't know. Again, I should be paying attention to the match. Okay, I like to see the EX here. Alright, into Element SP. It's a shame there wasn't a grass setup. Obviously that would be, in hindsight, right? Oh, but wow, just casually nailing that electric cracking. Oh my gosh, look at the spacing Raku's got here. Or not the spacing, rather the zone control. Holy cow. Absolutely amazing. No, I don't see it popping up on the stream. Man, this is gonna really bother me. I don't understand. Why do I have restream if I can't? I think it was the DMCA issue from earlier. Poor Rockin' Strider. I see you on my own end, Rockin' Strider. I see you on my own end, but oh man. Maybe if I try it like this. Hold up, y'all. I think I got this. Let's try it now. Let's try it now, y'all. Type on YouTube again, y'all. Someone type... Was it Rockin' Strider? Let's see if that fixed it. Oh, we're back! Yo, we're back! Poor YouTube. Okay, YouTube, we're back. We're back, boys. We're back, boys and girls. We did it. We did it. Okay, and now I can pay attention to this game that I'm supposed to be streaming and commentating. Okay, Meteor Knuckle in the back. Don't know that this is the turn for it. No, it's definitely not. You want to be chaining together as many of these beast attacks as possible. But Raku's not... Interesting that Raku's not dusting anything out. The Runestream bot doesn't talk on Twitch. Okay, I'll have to fix that too. Because YouTube, you see the Twitch talking, but you don't see... Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Again... I hate that this happens on Twitch. I hate that it runs... I hate that you'll have a whole week of a stream being perfect. Like, we play Paper Mario with no issues, and then it's like, of course, the one day it really matters, like, is an issue. What a shame. Okay. I will say, Grab Banish into Muramasa is a true combo if you time it just right. You don't get flashing invincibility from the Grab Banish until they reach the very end. So it's very possible to give them the big push and fully connect with the Muramasa. In fact, I might even just run it. I mean... I might even just run it. It missed. Whoa! The Chrono Force! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. That is so unfortunate, y'all. That breaks my heart. To have the defenses, too. Oh, whoa.
What's up, Dan?
Hey, we got Soul! What's good, Soul? So you scared me. I thought it was going to be another one of those guys from months ago. Just like, hey, Mom, I'm on stream! You know? But I forgot, my man. You have the commentator permissions, man, so ain't nothing there. I love it. How are you, dude? How was your Saturday?
It was pretty good so far, honestly. You might hear a friend of mine, so please don't be weirded out if that's just my son.
Little baby boy. Little baby boy doing his work. I love it. Well, Soul, great to see you in here. This is round 2, or game 2 of this set right here. Oshihine has the lead. He did get a Colonel Force deletion at the very, very end of everything. And yeah, this is like... We're approaching losers finals. I think we're 1 or 2 matches away from losers finals. So we still got a few more rounds to go through overall.
All right, whose perspective are you watching from?
We are watching from Raku's, and yeah, I think let me turn you up just a little bit. Sorry, give me a second, you guys. I have to retweak a few things. Okay, there's that.
Ooh, Raku has an amazing hand right now. Definitely got some E combos coming in. I really love that we have the corn shot, but I guess Raku wants to save it for a fire burner combo.
Yeah, it's interesting. That is like something he's been doing a lot throughout the tournament. He'll beast rush. He'll go like Elect Sword into corn shot into fire burner. That's been his bread and butter in a lot of games. Hasn't always pulled off. Actually, one of the best things I saw this entire tournament. Not to overhype Symes at all. Obviously, Symes is so good. He had a bug fix to time freeze in the middle of the Elect Sword, so he had like a tiny bit of room to maneuver. And you know what he moved forward, right? So he took the 10 damage iframes as opposed to just dodging it without the iframes. And with the 10 damage iframes, he was able to dodge the rest of the attack. It was really cool.
Yeah, I love moments like those because it just shows a greater understanding of how to combat against E-code rush strategies or J-code rush strategies in general. So it's really strong.
Yeah, oh, it's so strong. Yeah. And I think like it's such a I think most people would think, "Oh, like I'm not going to walk into you. I'm just going to dodge the attack." But like it's only 10 damage and you get iframes, so it's like you may as well get the collision, right? You may as well.
Yeah, I'll take 10 for a turn, man. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for like for a good second or two of invincibility, absolutely. So, yeah, very very good stuff. Catch you later, Puckfire. Love to see it. Gang, how's Soul's volume now? I cranked him up all the way. Hopefully it's not too loud. I think you're probably just right, Soul. But
oh dang! Don't bass boost me. Hold on,
bro. But maybe
want to hear me. They don't want to hear me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but your boy is bass. So I feel like if there's ever something we're gonna boost for you, I feel like bass boosting might not be might not be the worst either. I love it. I love to see it. But yeah, I think overall Oshikine has been playing really well. He's definitely, I've seen him so much on the N1. And I know that he's been playing really like conservatively. He's got his 2200 bulky, tanky beast of a Gregor build, getting some really solid kernel forces, just playing like really solid fundamentals, where Raku, I admit I'm really biased. I love to see the beast rush combos, if I had to pick someone, I'd probably pick the beast rush just because it's a little, I just like to see it a lot, but Oshihine's been playing extremely well, so it's It's
well, Beast Rush combos are very popular, especially right now. I think a lot of people just enjoy seeing those kind of combos in this game,
They're just hype, right? They're just hype.
Yeah, they're pretty hype. They do have a severe weakness, though, and that's the 3 turns of Beast out, which doesn't make sense, right? Because that's the entire point of the folder. Well, the problem is, once you lose those 3 turns of Beast out, you're not getting the Beast Jump anymore. So it can be a little more difficult to land your combos, even though they do a lot of damage, like just now.
Oh, he forgot he had the Guardian in the back.
Yeah, dang,
but
that's
still,
so unfortunate.
Definitely unfortunate, but still pretty, solid combo right there. Definitely chained together a massive amount of damage. And the cool thing too with the Fire Burner, right? You get like a little extra zone control, which is not nothing against Gregor. This bulky Gregor has no air shoots whatsoever. So, those holes are going to be pretty annoying to deal with.
I gotta say, looking at Raku's setup here, I do love the idea of running uninstall and R, but I don't see any role. Like, I kind of like the idea of running uninstall G or R, just so you can get in the Navi associated with the code, right? But here we have Element EX as opposed to a roll. And I think roll could have been really good for this build. Just a little bit of extra recovery. If you get a ×2 on it, you get a bunch more recovery. Just have a little synergy with the uninstall. Like, it seems like the only thing uninstall is going on is this Machine Gun 1, which is tagged, to be fair, so it might come up earlier. But, I don't know. I like having that little extra synergy to go around with it. Like, a really good attacking turn on a Machine Gun turn just sounds really good.
Yeah, actually, it's so funny you said that, Soul. That's been like, I've been joking this whole time that it's Raku's patented machine gun, because it's like the one machine gun that gets there every game. It's the funniest. It's like it's the only thing it could slap. I guess Windwreck you could slap the uninstall on, but yeah, the one machine gun that goes down, it's amazing, and it always gets there from what we've seen. It's never punished. It's great.
Nice, very good turn.
Oh, in the corner too. Knuckles in the corner. Although that was not a lot of hits. Was that like
I think it was
2 or 3 hits?
It was 3 hits, but the thing is, you get the corner lockdown now, and now you just completely neutralize a lot of damage from that Buster that you could have been taking. It's really strong, A Meteor Knuckle is not just about the damage sometimes. It's not just about the decross, but sometimes you want your opponent to stop moving,
Yeah. And another powerful chip in your folder to get rid of Sanctuary Holy Panels, right?
Oh, like, for sure. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Sign me up for that, right? That's like really good stuff. And Rocking Strato's got a good point. Fireburner, I guess, deals damage after cracking the panels. So does that mean it's not actually a combo with grass panels?
Oh, dang! Is that true? That's so unfortunate. I did not know that.
I know. You might have to rework that. You may have to rework that a little bit if that's the case, because it feels like the full damage potential is maybe a little less. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's probably still worthwhile, but it does feel like if you're setting up the grass panels, you're trying to hit that fire damage. So yeah, a bit unfortunate there.
Ooh, looking at Oceania's setup here, I kind of like the Gundelso tagged with Windwreck. I didn't even realize you could tag those two together.
Yeah, that I've never seen that, but it's cool, right? Because those are the two like anti-defenses for the Chrono Force turn, right? It's like you got your Windwreck for the Life Aura, you got your Gundel Soul for the. Oh wow, unfortunate. That's an unfortunate spot right there. Yikes.
It could be a little bit of lag, but it could also be that, people don't use Element EX very often, so maybe the timing's just a little weird in comparison to the first and the second. Not sure. I actually never used Element EX before.
Yeah.
I mean, them together is like a no-brainer because if the
so
baby
good.
version is the best and the SP version is one of the best.
Yeah, may as well slot in a little baby,
It's
little
so
middle
solid,
child,
little
middle
Yeah.
stepchild.
Well,
No, it's
ugly
kind of
duckings here.
yeah. And you're right. It's so rare to see the EX in general. I have to imagine getting used to all threes of their timings has got to be a pretty tricky thing for a folder like this. Now it's cool too, like talking about the full, Eleman gamut or the whole suite or whatever you want to call it. Oh yikes, that's probably
Oh,
gonna be.
ooh, yeah, this
That's
is
pretty
looking
bad.
like.
Oh! Salt in the
No, there's
wound.
no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah,
There's no way.
that's just this is just the yeah, for sure. That's just how it is sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. It do be.
I'm
like
not
that
sure if
sometimes.
you heard Niall, but he seemed very excited about that deletion just now. Yeah, he just seemed very excited about that.
You're raising him well, man. You're raising him well.
Yeah, he's
You're-
watching the game, and it's kind of interesting.
I love that. I love that. All right. Well, going back to our bracket, I think with Oshihine's win, we got Lagema versus Axel, which I know had to be redone. I know there was a connection issue. Knowing that Lagema is, I believe, in South America, definitely gets a little bit tricky, even with the amazing rollback netcode of Tango, which of course we have to plug, gang. The N1 Grand Prix, always happy to work with them. They're amazing. They're just the spot when it comes to net battle PvP. Amazing resources. They made this program that we're currently using, Tango, allowing you to have rollback netcode, a really smooth connection, being able to slot in mods and different patches and on, amazing stuff like that. I think it's just the best. So, of course we got to give them a shout out. But yeah, even with the amazing Tango, sometimes, your ping and your upload speeds are just not the best. So I guess I'm gonna hop in and double check to see how that match may or may not be going, if it is being streamed or not. Seems like
Distance
Axel's on
is
it.
also a factor in some ways too.
Right. Yeah. Not much you can do about that, right? That's just how it is. Hope that we can get that 5G world sooner than later, right? Hope we can be in a point where we all have the best connection. Yeah, it looks like I can't even pull up Axel at the moment. We're trying to watch his stream. It's a little bit tricky. Yeah, seems like maybe I'll disconnect and reconnect. Because you would think that this should work. I can see... Can anyone else pull up Axel on their Discord? Oh, they just finished their match? Is that what happened? Oh, they just finished. Okay, well, that's hype. Okay, well, if they just finished then, it'll be Axel versus Oshihine. And I guess we're going to stay on Axel because we know that he's already streaming. So why don't we do that? Let's go ahead and change Axel right here. And let's go ahead and pull out... okay, Oshihine is already in the second spot. That's true. I guess we don't know if Axel ended up winning. Could be Lagema. Yeah. Could very well be Lagema. Did I lose Soul?
Oh no, I'm still very much here. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Well, it's just funny. As I was clicking out of the streams, I was like, did I disconnect by accident? So, just double checking. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up our tournament bracket as we're waiting to see who won and what the what's going to end up happening between Axel or Oshihine. We do have a pretty good idea of who is going to be making it as far as they can. Okay, it was Lagema. So Lagema versus Oshihine. I hope one of them can stream it. I think Lagema is on Twitch already, so I don't know that they're streaming, Discord necessarily. Oshihine, if they can hear me, March, can you reach out to Oshihine and see if they can stream as well? Because that'd be really great to see it from someone's perspective. And now I am really concerned about the. I hope the connection is going to be good because I know if Axel and Lagema were having issues, I think Oshihine had a little bit of some frame rate stuff. I think there was a little bit of that going on, so I hope that's not necessarily going to be the case. But you never know. I suppose it can definitely be an issue. Oh, poor soul. I lost him as I. Wait, you're still here again! Oh my god. He is in grins, bro. Okay, you ever use OBS, Soul? Have you streamed ever? Is that something you're into? Because, okay, bro. So like, Bro, it's like I've been doing it for. I'm approaching my second year, so like January 28th will be my second year anniversary. Bro, I've been at it for 2 years, and it's still my swapping scenes in OBS. You know, it's like I'll swap a scene to my bracket, and I'm like, oh, do I have my sound source? You know, I'm like, oh, did I just like, because like, you know, if I didn't have my headphones on, like I could have totally lost you. So anyway, I'm glad you're so patient. I'm glad you're not just, you know, talking to the void. But yeah, that's the life of me behind the scenes. Gotta love all the awkwardness. Oh, it seems like Game is also streaming. Okay, so that's cool. So I guess, regardless of the two, probably Yoshihine. Probably him. Only because well, actually, maybe we should do Legame because we haven't seen him as much this tournament. So it'd be kind of fun to see what he's got going on. I think this looks like the perfect setup there. Yeah, and actually, so if you want to pull up Legama's build, we haven't seen any of his matches today, so I don't know. I know he does love his Gregor Colonel Force kind of combos. I wonder if he's mixing it up, if that's kind of like something that he's still into. That'd be kind of fun to check up and see what is going on. Hey, Julin, doing well. Yeah, Julin, we're close to the end. This is like. Is this losers grand finals or not grand finals? I think this might be losers finals. No, it's not. This is losers semis, I guess. The winner of this will fight China, and then the winner of that will fight Simes. That's how that works. Okay, now we're actually not hearing Soul. That's so funny.
Oh, I'm still here. I'm not sure if they are hearing me though, because I did talk a couple of times, so they should have heard me.
No. Now you should. Well, not that now. It should be the same. I think you just been quiet. Oh, Soul's on Merkland. Says Rockin' Strider. Wait, what? No, you should hear him though. I don't think he's been talking again. I think Soul's just been so patient. Because yeah, again, my headphone stuff. Yeah, well, and I hear him too. You hear him too, and I hear him too. So it's not like it's been different. Anyway, y'all.
Yeah, Niall hears me too. Trust me.
Niall hears you too. Great. Great. Okay, so let's pull up Legama's his build while we're waiting. If
yep,
someone
I got
wants
him.
to double check. Oh yeah, perfect. So what are some things that you're seeing on your end, Soul? Because I'm gonna do the same thing. I guess we're just waiting for the match to start. If someone wants to let me know when the match is about to start, because I can just pull it up here on stream as well. In fact, yeah, let me go ahead and do that. We'll take a quick peek. We're about to see what he's gonna run anyway. Because he is, of course, we're watching from his perspective. And yeah, looks like his classic. It looks like maybe other than a flash bomb tech, which might be new. It looks like we've got yeah, maybe one less anti-damage in favor of one extra flash bomb. That seems to be the case from what I can tell. Yeah, that's super interesting.
Is folder very well. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it's just me. Let me open up La Game again.
Okay.
I feel like some of it's cut off or something.
Of the actual of the format itself.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
It looks okay to me. It's just, I mean, we don't have an Excel sheet. We're not pros when it comes to our registration, so it's just like a Google Drive. But it's currently up here on stream right now. I know you're probably just on Discord, but.
Okay, yeah, I see everything now. All right, cool. Yeah, this folder is actually really solid. I think this is a folder, if I remember correctly, that he ran against Symes a while ago. So it was a bit of a rematch. I think they played this today already, right?
I do think so. Yeah, I think they actually probably did play today. Yeah.
Is La Gema in Try Harder bracket?
That's a good question.
Or are we still in winners? Is this winners or is this losers?
This is the bottom of losers. We've filled out the top of winners. Symes is at the top, grand finals, and yeah. So yeah, we're
okay. So yeah, that makes sense. So this was a run back for them then. I think I remember Symes talking a little bit about that, and he said that a while ago they played, and now it's time to see if he's all washed up. Speaking about Symes here, because Symes has been speed running mostly, and he hasn't been really playing a lot of
as much BN.
Yeah, so he was like, "Man, I'm old now, bro." But, yeah, well, it looks like he was able to edge it out, and that's not for nothing. This build is actually kind of insane, and it can really drag you out if you're not prepared for it. There's tons of Gregar hate for Slash Cross, especially. It's really solid.
Wow. Yeah, that's I think in terms of like interesting things, again, I feel like I've seen his folder iterate a few times, and I feel like the flash bomb is new. And I wonder what you think about maybe going down an anti-damage in favor of a flash bomb, because I think that's what he did in terms of just at a brief glance. You know, what's your take on flash bomb, Soul?
Flash bomb is an amazing tool, and if you do have access to a bit of tech in your folder, I highly advise it. If you don't have to run like 3 copies to get value out of it. I think 1 copy is really good enough because you can cheekily do some damage with a high damaging Giga or a Mega, and then throw that in while they're flashing. They can't combat against it. They take the damage, as opposed to a White Capsule just doing the paralyzing at the end, right? And it's just really strong, especially with uninstall as well. So there's just a lot of variations that you can get some value out of such a useful chip like Flash Bomb. I highly recommend playing it. The only thing it loses to is holes and Geddon. So why not?
Yeah, why not? Exactly. I like that. All right, let's go ahead and move this back. We're going to get a better setup here.
Now, what's interesting here is we see Lagema going for Charge Cross, and this is one of the best openings for a Gregar player because it gives you the ability to load up an extra chip at the start of each turn, right? And I kind of like the ability to see more chips, but the problem I have with it is you already have Cuss 7, not Cuss 6, so it's not as impactful. It's only the 1 extra chip, right? And I feel like you can just start moving into a much more offensive-driven, like, game plan. But I think this is fine as well.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, right? It's like, I kind of agree with you. Like, you don't get nearly as much value from the charge. So, you know, you could see a world where maybe you go custom 1. And I don't know what you do with that. I guess that's the only issue. Like, what do you do, like, custom 1, and, like, what else do you slide in? You know, instead of, like, custom 2 there? Like, I wonder what could be done if you wanted to drop it a little bit, but I wonder too if in Lagema's case, because I know he's very like all in on assembling the Chrono Force like full attack 30 combo.
Yeah, for sure.
So I wonder if just at the end of the day, regardless of like a charge opening, he just wants that like massive damage.
The thing that sticks out to me here with this build is not running air shoes and having Geddon in the build anyway. It's like very daring to me because you won't be able to move, and now this is the situation where you can't move, and you're trading busters into life for us. So this is a little awkward, and your opponent has Buster Bug too, so that's a really scary thing to be doing right now.
Yeah. Get him without shoes. I know he's got the 1 repair or the 1 panel return, but even so, it's exactly as you say. It's not the best situation to be in, and it's kind of one of your own design, right? It's fitting in air shoes or not is like a very conscious decision. So that's an interesting, very, very interesting. What do you think is the upside, Soul? Do you think like the random Geddon? Because it's interesting, right? Because I know he loves the Chrono Force. Do you think it's just anti-Chrono Force tech? Like where do you see the Geddon doing the most work without air shoes in a folder like this? Well, okay. Regardless, I do think that it probably is the tech. Wow, and look at this field. This is basically Geddon V2 with the Element Mans and the elect position back there too.
One more time. What was your question, Demi? I'm sorry.
No, you're all good, Soul. I was saying, I was asking you as a very skilled and veteran player, if you're someone like Lagema and you're putting in Geddon in your folder and you're very all in on your Chrono Force, but you're not running air shoes. Like, what do you think is the purpose of the Geddon? What's your take on that?
Honestly, you still want to use it in a situation where you line yourself up with the opponent, right? Get some charge shots and deal a decent amount of damage. You want to be able to break up the Sanctuary panels your opponent sets up, stuff like that. I don't know. I think that's It's very interesting. You can still deny kernel force with it, of course. That's a really powerful chip as well.
That was my number one thought there. Yeah. Now I just want to comment real quick too. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was so unfortunate. Legema's flash bomb got thrown into the laser, the erase cross laser, and he walked into it. So there was a lot of oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
This is just such a powerful combo, and I feel like that Geddon would have been so much more useful if he had air shoes, and then you would have seen him camp it more, right?
Yeah.
And it could be a situation where Legema came into the tournament and was like, "Dang, wait, I don't have air shoes." Like, you never really know, but I just think this is just not the right environment to be playing Geddon in your folder. I feel like the uses are still great, but not as great because you don't take full advantage.
Yeah, it's like it's tough too because like the one Geddon, it's basically just like a really hard read on their kernel force turn, right? It's like you have to like. It's not like you have a lot of wiggle room to really nail it as well. So again, yeah, exactly as you said, locking yourself in positions with your own chip can get a little tricky. I guess you can always like get in and follow up Sanctuary or panel return. But yeah, still, it is interesting. It is very interesting.
Ooh, I do like this banish and this area grab coming in. Maybe not going into the fast gauge just yet. You could go into slash cross for a turn and see how much damage you can milk out of that, especially since it doesn't seem like Oceania has any real answers that are scary to a slash cross right now.
No ground man SP, no really powerful breaking chips. He's Gregor himself, so it's not even like a dust charge shot could cancel it out.
I think the only issue you're worried of is like a Judgeman Windrak situation where they get their area back regardless, or if they just have an extra area grab to combat against yours. Ooh, but this is going to be insane value here. Panel turn is not going to be able to stop this grab banish. You will get the full pushback, and now this fast gauge is going to make extremely short work. Another area grab. Okay, but does Oceania have another area grab to follow up?
Oh, wait a second. Did that was the timing? Oh, that was slow. That was a weird delay on the charge tackle there.
Yeah, that was a real delay.
I feel like Legema should be up +1 there. Was the area grab used pretty quickly after the grab banish, or maybe
Oceania had their own area grab as well, so they traded out. It got back the panels,
but did the area grab immediately? Yeah, he got by the panels, then got it. Yeah, then they canceled out. Okay, I thought it should still be up +1, but you're right. Yeah,
the flash bomb was pretty cool there, but just missing out on that conversion just now. Maybe not holding the charge button fast enough in order to get the value, but it happens.
Yeah, it does happen. It's
ooh, nice. Nails the tar tackle straight down the middle twice. We take those.
Now I will say, I guess Legema's just like he grabbed those extra chips just to dig, right? Because of course you are Gregor, you don't have dust recycling, you're kind of locked into like whatever you draw, and he's very, very reliant on that combo, right? Like he wants to see the full setup going. So, oh, okay, no, he's just keeping them too. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting because there are iframes with the Element Man, so I don't know. He just wanted to crack them, I guess. Okay, crack those panels. Oh gosh. Okay, that's pretty bad. You definitely don't want to see like a -1 there on ice. No float shoes, no way to deal with it. And I think repair already used on Legema's side. I know Oshihine used it earlier. But wow, that was
yeah.
Oh, A button carryover from
yes.
earlier. Okay,
yes.
Interesting. Soul, if you'd like to explain that, because I have a difficult time explaining that. If there's a way you could explain it to folks at home, what exactly happened with that Element Man?
So basically, what ends up happening is that sometimes you take a chip into a turn, and then at the very end of the turn you press A, but the chip doesn't come out exactly right. So you go into custom and you come out of custom and you're seeing Element Man, right? Because it's carrying over. But I think that's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, I do think that is exactly what happened. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, because and I think that only really happens when you keep your chips, right? Because like if Legema chose a new grip there, there wouldn't be an Eleman to get thrown out at the start of it. But yeah, it seems like that's essentially what happened.
Right now, I'm kind of feeling like we already used our Element Mans, and it's not looking quite good now that Sanctuary is in play. I gotta say, Oceania has to be feeling very, very happy to be in this positioning right now. Barrier 200 coming up as well. It's just gonna completely deny.
Now I will say I love that full cuts there, stopping one turn of action there. We do have Groundman, right? Groundman is a way to crack some of those holy panels. There are ways to do some wind racks, maybe if we feel like decrossing, Erase Beast is something really important. I feel like if I'm in this position, I probably do, maybe Beast and try to Groundman SP and then follow up with Wind Rack just to decross.
Honestly, other than again, Beast here, I'd probably keep base form because sometimes the Beast jump can betray you, and when you're trying to go for a Wind Rack,
so you can lose out.
Yeah.
And you know what I'll say too? Thinking about it, this is fast gauge, so it feels so unlikely that Oshihina can actually pull off in a race.
A beast charge? Yeah. It's going to be difficult because of the timing, which is why La Gema went set for that Life Orb, because it's a little bit more safe and can be a little bit more consistent. Still tons of panels to break up.
Wow, but look at that. The double ground man. I don't, it's funny. I feel like, wow.
Oh, it countered the Wind Rack.
That's insane.
Nice.
That's actually insane.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. And all of a sudden, the momentum is back in La Gema's favor.
That is crazy.
Complete whiff.
It is blunders like those that completely reverse the tides of the battle, man. That's a huge amount of damage you just lost out. And now it's fast gauge. And now the element of what La Gema is trying to go for with this folder is coming into play.
Unchecked.
We're gonna go into time, but hey, I still got all this HP and I did a lot of damage with charge shots. It doesn't matter if you're on a Sanctuary panel. I'm gonna keep racking up that damage, and now you slow gauge.
Okay, wow.
Nah, I disagree. But these panels are saving you.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't.
Oh, hold on. You can crack the panels and then drop your own Sanctuary. That's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that was
cute.
That is cute. Yeah, and again, that's maybe that's worth not having air shoes in the folder if you're just gonna go ahead, lock them in the spot, get your panels back.
I disagree. It is cute. But it's still much more worth having air shoes in this situation, because now we can
Good
wait
overall.
until they are,
Now I will say interesting choice here too. Yikes. No response. No Sanctuary response there. That would have saved
been
your
more than enough to save. Yeah.
The life aura.
Because you know what? Still, yeah, that would have been more than enough, because now if your opponent is forced to go for Element Man Wood, they're no longer doing damage to the life aura, they're just dealing with the Sanctuary. It just would have been better if that's what you did. And now we're taking tons of damage here from these charge shots, and all I have is my simple P Buster that isn't even bugged.
Yeah, I admit it was weird, because I was kind of confused by him staying in Slash that round, because he didn't bring any options to actually get the connects with the get in.
Oh, this is about to be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So what we're going to see here is a chip charge. We're going to see a Slash Cross chip charge after the Kernel Force, and that's where the most of the damage is going to come from. Oh, no, going defense.
Being more patient. Yeah, just a little more patient. Cracking more panels, I suppose. Limiting some more movement. Ooh.
Oh, smart. Hasn't seen Life Aura and decided not to take it. Gonna go ahead and get this fast gauge going, take away options, and then find that Wind Rack in the hand that we did see.
Yep.
Excellent play here. Excellent play. And we still have an entire turn for a Kernel Force reversal.
Yeah, I think regardless of how that one get-in Sanctuary turn went, that admittedly was a little odd, La Gema, he's got to feel so confident regardless. Oshihine lost his biggest shot. Oh, yeah, look at that. Just the real. This is the ultra patient setup here.
Yes, I like this. We have all the time. We got ease. We got nothing but ease coming into this next round, because now we can go ahead, click this Kernel Force, click this Beast out, go for an Erase Man at the very end. Do not do it before the turn is over.
Yep, just in case the invis goes down. And then honestly, it's turn 12. yeah, turn 12 fast gauge, like that's it, folks. That's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I think even walking forward here and just trying to go for Judgment is just admission of deletion.
yep.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, you gotta give him credit that playing around that Kernel Force was like basically the biggest shift I've ever seen.
I almost feel like it was on accident. It really worked out for him that those panels were all cracked up, right? And then Oceane, unfortunately, just going ahead and just making holes for himself, and yeah, that was just a very upsetting positioning to be in.
Yeah, super. Well, we're back at it. We're back in neutral. You know, Legema does have less HP than Oshihine, but he does. Actually, it's really interesting. Legema is 1550 with no air shoes.
Wow.
Is that right? Are we sure he doesn't have air shoes? Because I feel like 1550. Like, what are you running if you're?
Well, I can tell you, it's actually just Bug Stop, Super Armor, Rush, 2 custom +1s, HP 500, Charge Max, Attack Max, and HP +50 with Undershirt.
Wow. Okay then. I guess that is just what it is. It's funny.
Yeah.
You see that low of HP and you think to yourself, oh wow, like that's probably, you probably got an air. Like I would have guessed air shoes had I not seen like an open bracket or seen much of his gameplay. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the double customs, right? You want to be digging as much as possible.
There is a variation of this cust that gets you custom 7 and air shoes, and it does give you lesser HP, right? You go down to 1400.
But negligible, right? I think 150 HP. That's like a negligible amount compared to having.
It can't be. Like even Honor Knight ran a variation of that and went with HP over charge time, and the HP always came in clutch. I guess. Like it's kind of hard to say if the HP is really that impactful.
Yeah,
right?
you can only talk in a vacuum. Yeah. Well, I do want to say right there, really quick, that last round. It's not easy to connect with charge tackles just like in the blind like that. And Legema got a really fortunate one, being able to connect with that anti-damage, popping one of those traps for free. So that was a nice little use of that charge attack. It's great.
Gotta say, I like this. There's a get in hand right now because you can deal with this sanctuary really early. You can even safely drop down a fast gauge, right? And just be fine with it all. But I guess you want to wait for Oceane to drop down their slow gauge first so that we can just guarantee fast gauge comes into play essentially.
Now the area grab is interesting with the rock cube and with like the positioning of everything as it is. There you go. That's nice. You can just get it back.
Just a little bit of patience paying off here because now we guarantee our area back. And we can drop Life Orb at the end of the turn, force your opponent either to beast out, or they have to have the Wind Wreck, and you can probably counter them with that Erase Man like we did in the earlier round. Try to get and snuff out the ability to Wind Wreck here. That'd be kind of crazy.
And I'll tell you too, like I think that was just a hard read from Legema there, because like with the Rock Cube and in the positioning that was, like that area grab was not that great. Like that was basically a panel, like in the best case scenario without the opponent using area grab, that was just like a panel +1. Like with both of those, with the layout and the rock cube. So, being able to counter that out, I think ended up being pretty well. It ended up working out really well.
What I find interesting here as well is that you could even go for a fast gauge, right? Fast gauge immediately puts pressure on the opponent to react, right? Like, okay, I might run out of time. If they bring that life or that wind rack, and then in desperation, you see, there's the wind rack, right? In desperation, they go, okay, I'm going to spend the cash, and you erase man them because of of their desperation. That would have been insane.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and that's probably like the best use of Element Man SP as far as Legema is concerned, right? That's an Element SP that's not breaking panels. That's not one that's breaking a life aura. It's not hitting for crazy double damage or decrossing. Like, I think if you had to get hit by 240, like that's probably the best way that you get hit by it. And I don't know. I'm looking at the rest of this folder. Oshihine actually has a Muramasa backup with the grab banish on M, which I don't think we got to see in either of these other two games. Which, that's a really spicy amount of damage right there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And the Judgment SP as well. So, which I think we have.
Judgment's gonna whiff here because of that charge tackle, though. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Man, people, it's funny. When I was a newer player, like years and years ago, when I say newer, I mean like freaking middle school, I used to think Charge Cross was so lame because I'm like, I gotta hold the A button down to charge my fire attacks. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, what is it? But it's like, no. That doesn't even matter. That never comes up. Okay. Custom +1 every turn, and then that freaking. I think he has one of the best charge attacks, man. I love just being able to throw out iframes here and there, like being able to pressure the opponent, get that pseudo breaking attacks. Like he's just
Funny
solid.
Funny story actually. That ability did come up one day, and it was specifically for me because I was in a situation where my opponent had Life Aura, and I didn't draw my Wind Rack. I had a Fire Sword. They went into Tango, so I started charging and waiting for them to come forward with whatever they had.
Okay.
Wow, all that damage completely mitigated. That was really well. But anyway, I went for the charged up Fire Sword and was able to knock off the Life Aura and then come back from that.
That's what Fire Sword's like 150, right? Is that 150?
It's like it's 150.
How long is it? I feel like getting +50 takes a long time. I feel like that's like a pretty. It's like not nothing.
It was a very tense situation. Let's just say I had a T formation for my movement, and I was playing the footsies of my life with those wind rackets. So
that's
funny.
It
it was a lot of pressure.
That's actually really fun. I love that came up. That's cool. But I will say, Legema, I think, did a pretty good job mitigating a lot of it, just as you said. And the holy panels, right? The holy panels are not nothing either. Like, I think, the one advantage to Legema's situation compared to Oshihine is having, like, more options in the back to... Oh, wow. Okay. Did not get hits. I do like Oshihine breaking those sanctuary panels. That's obviously, like, super, super clutch.
Yeah, especially since there's no shoes in play. Yeah, going ahead and breaking panels is definitely a lovely way to deny Kernel Force that your opponent has and will be coming up soon.
Now I'm confused. I guess was it the ice panel? Do you think the ice panel is what pushed him up to stop the attack there? I think that one random ice panel...
this was on purpose. We wanted to break up as many panels as possible just so we can threaten your opponent's movement in some way. Cross them up, allow them to trap themselves. It also does prevent your opponent from wanting to go for Kernel Force as well. I think that was very much on purpose.
You don't think with a little extra spacing you just hit the middle and you hit the damage and you destroy the panels?
I mean, yeah, but that's true too.
Yeah, I guess you never know, right? It's like best case scenario, like you don't often get it, so that's oh wow, okay, yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, interesting stuff. Again though, not really a different no panel returns, nothing else up there.
Yeah, it seems like Simes and On and I both agree with you as well. They're like, it's at the center.
It's all good. Yeah, I just love random ice panels mattering. That's it's like, that's always fun. I think like I'm like a famous float shoes basher, so I love it when like
what float shoes is lit though. Hold on, what you mean?
But I'm just bro, you're not gonna catch it in my Navi Cust, okay? I'm not bashing. I'm not yeah, I'm telling you, man. I know.
I've won some important matches thanks to float shoes alone. Like, hold on,
bro.
Float shoes is actually really good.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, as a Falzar player, I like, I'm a beast boy.
You're privileged. You're hitting us with privilege is what's happening right now.
I'm like, my Navi Customize is pristine, man. Poor Gregor has got to like shove all sorts of nonsense in that Navi Customizer. Falzar's got the best Navi Custom of the entire world for sure. Now this is pretty good too, right? Like, you do have the +1 lead. Oh, and I guess we're just like, is it time? I guess it's just time. There's no Gundel Soul, but there is. But you do have the. Was that Judge or Erase in there? I missed that. But you have the full. You have the full connect.
Oh, a little bit latency. A little latency.
Oh gosh. No, he didn't. I guess he just.
Oh, that was just some rollback. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, did miss. Hope there's no invis. There it is. That's a lot of damage. And the difference was. No holy panels to mitigate that.
Here's the thing. We do know that Oshihine did use 2 Recover 300s, but so did Legema. So now this is a very awkward situation for Legema because technically he's still losing on damage trade. So we're going to be seeing a lot of defense. Maybe he's going to try to like even that up with this Buster here. Going for a charge. Oh, does
miss. I feel like do you charge the full cust? I feel like you kind of charge the full cust almost. It's like the damage matters so much. Although, do you think maybe Legema is confident? Maybe he feels confident that he just has the damage lead? Is he just gonna is he just gonna like end? What happens on turn 15?
This really mattered. And there's a ground man. So okay, so this is really scary. So here's what's happening, right? We have the ability to skip a turn thanks to that full cust. Oh, he's not gonna take it. Okay. No way. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's huge. 10 HP. Not even gonna go for this. Oh, Muramasa in hand.
Oh man, that's how the cookie crumbles, y'all.
That's hilarious. The code for the fight was PPP. He always does stuff like this. Just peas.
Wow. Well, well fought on both ends for sure. Well thought on both ends. Almost went to time, but that raw Ground SP just like hitting in for 390. Really, really scary stuff. And gang, with that being said, we are now at the top of losers brackets. This is going to be China TV versus Legema. Guess we may as well stick on Legema since we're here. I don't know where China TV's at. I can tell you right now, I really want to eat something. I'm just starving. I'm so hungry. So we may take a quick break, you guys. I'm gonna go on my BRB screen and come back in like a minute. All right, gang. I'll be right. Actually, you know what? Soul, I'll give you the option, Soul. So do you want to just entertain the chat, or would you rather?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I can talk to chat for a little bit. That sounds fun.
All right, that's hype. You can. This is now the Solex cross stream. I'll even put on. I'm gonna put on battle pressure for you.
Man, I love you.
Just so we know, just so that everybody knows that this is your stream now. This is not your show.
This is my time now, old man.
Oh yeah, this is it. All right, gang. BRB. I'll be right back.
So how is everyone's night so far? I hope you guys have been enjoying the matches. It's a little unfortunate I showed up a little late. I had some things to take care of this morning. Went out with the family, which was pretty nice. But yeah, it's always nice to end the day with some Battle Network. I also hate Symes. I understand. So I'm gonna give you a Giga Chip. I want you to sell me this Giga Chip. You're gonna give me a Giga Chip, but you want me to sell you the Giga Chip you gave me. I'm a little confused on that. Oh, Symes is in chat. Hey, Symes, what's up, buddy? You know, I have nothing but love and respect for you. That's it, man. Yeah, man. You know. JNR Paradigm says, yeah, matches have been great. It's been so fun so far. I'm actually really excited. I have no biases, of course. On tonight, I have absolutely zero bias. When have I ever had bias? Sell you Big Hook. I don't think anyone can possibly do that. REBYC. That is Reb. I'm sorry. No one can sell you Big Hook. That's impossible. That is something you have to do up on yourself, on your own back, man. That's what you have to do, bro. I'm sorry. I'm doing very well, honestly. I've just been having a good time, man. Just kind of hanging out, doing things, you know, working a lot, honestly. Another reason why EXE6 is trash, no step shrubby. Hold on, relax. Okay, EXE6 is definitely different, but I wouldn't call it trash. It is definitely much more tryhard, right? Is the different meta environment that's tryhard bad inherently? I guess when you look at the triangle format of that stage, it's either you're running Freeze Buster, you're running Attack 10, which is mutually exclusive from Freeze Buster, which is annoying, or you're running Risky Honey strats for your back B, or you're running Planet Man, and I kind of feel like that's the builds of contention. Of course, if you're running a humor build as well, those are insanely popular. I feel like some of the outliers are like Searchman. The Searchman patch card, that one's pretty good. Lunas Gaiman says, wow, Demi, your voice sounds different and you're invisible today. You know, I just wanted my screen off. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like showing my face right now. And plus, I have this frog in my throat. More like it feels more fishy. It feels like I have a fish in my throat. So it's kind of stopping me from wanting me to be on stream right now. So. Bad channel. How do I unsub? That's toxic. I'm gonna remember that. As a matter of fact, we're gonna flag this user since it is my stream, and make sure they don't come back. All right, goodbye, Guardian Cha. Goodbye. La Gama does right. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Matches have been crazy every time people level up. Love to see it. I do love to see it too. I just enjoy people leveling up and experiencing euphoria as they improve their game. It's just really nice. It's really nice. Oh, if you're still here, La Gama, I do have a question. What compelled you to use Geddon and Sanctuary without air shoes, right? I feel like even if you have air shoes, even if you are going for that kind of thought process, right? It's Gregar, so you're relying on drawing a couple of chips together, which I'm starting to feel like doesn't always go well. I feel like you have to be able to do something at any given moment with the chips you have immediately. So I want to know how you feel about that.
Oh, what are we talking? What's going on?
Best anime waifus. This is a Christian server, my friend. I am a married man. But please do not come at me for my anime waifus when I only have one wife. Shame on Takion. People shame him. Shame.
Oh yeah, for sure. Boo, 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 boo. Me, but me, I'm single as a Pringle, and sometimes I think, sometimes it's like those little anime waifus, man.
And they be looking really friendly, bro. Let me stop. Oh my gosh, that's
terrible.
Funny.
Terrible. All right, so I guess we're still waiting. I guess is China TV is he around? Are they or maybe they were just waiting for me to come back and set it
China
up.
TV was in chat, so they're kind of here. Oh wait,
Okay.
Oceane says I should have trusted my gut and used Colonel Force earlier round 2. I think I agree with that.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Was that because you're talking about? I think the holy panels got in the way. I think was that part of it.
Yeah, I think it was holy panels at that point in time.
Yeah.
Shrub Ninja, I'm not even gonna read that, but you're wrong for that.
Wow. Bro.
We all know that's Higsby's dream right there. Don't do that. Don't do that to Higsby.
It is, man. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
It's funny that people make fun of me though, because I have like a million battle chips, and I'm always like trading and selling or whatever. So like I have like a little Higsby in me, and then like they the Mizmar. It's tough. I love teachers, man. They're just good-hearted people. They're just really good-hearted. I've been in the education field myself. Let me tell you, man, it is hard. Okay, it is
not easy. It is
not easy at all. So I have a lot of respect for those who really make that happen.
I actually am beginning the process of getting him into my master's for education.
Yo!
I have my bachelor's in English education. I'm gonna start going back to see if I can get the master's and elevate my teaching experience and such. So it's gonna be exciting. It is a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a lot of work.
If I can give you a suggestion in the blind, because this is what I did, and ultimately I dropped out. So I guess it's I dropped out to follow my dream, but whatever. Ultimately I dropped out, but still, I would really, really recommend finding like a graduate program that's like either like your specialist degree or a PhD. Because in my case, I ended up with my master's after 2 years. I should fix the screen. But my tuition was free because I worked for the school. I worked for the school. So even though I dropped out and hashtag follow my dream or whatever, no extra student loan debt. No extra
Which is nice. We take that.
We take that every day. Yeah. So
every time.
Yeah, so again, I don't know what you've looked into, but there are a lot of programs out there.
Me pay for it as well, so that's actually
cool.
really nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, or else I probably wouldn't be considering it, dude. Like, I'm not trying to neg too hard just to get a slightly nicer check. Because that money I make is going right back to the school. Like, you know what I mean?
Bro, the negs are real, and the time commitment is real.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
that's like time out of your life. That's like
absolutely,
not with the wife and kid or not with your fun friend. So it's like it's not nothing. So yeah, but you're right, and I think we're young enough that it's like why not, right? It's like if it's going to be paid for the most part. Oh, it's still not great. If it's going to be paid for the most part, may as well.
That being said, let's hop into the match immediately. Turn one, full cust. Gonna go ahead and propel into the next turn, allowing an opportunity to go for some digging. This is what we love to see when we do first barrier Fowler strats, because it allows you to naively uncompeted get some value. It doesn't always happen where you get the Dust Cross thanks to first barrier, but when it does work, and it works well.
Oh yeah, first barrier is insane, right? It's like for only 3 blocks, you can pretty much counter the 2 blocks that an opponent uses for rush. Obviously, they still lose an invis, but it's so good for that. You basically, like it's almost uncontested being able to full cust. No Erase Man's gonna decross you turn 1. There's so many. I don't know. I'm a big first barrier fan. I think that program is extremely good, especially for only 3 blocks. So
for sure. Ooh, I gotta say, I love this machine gun in the hand, but just narrowly escaping and getting the decross here. That's a really good upswing here for La Gema.
That's tough, y'all. It's always hype to see double life sword, but to see it, I think just a little bit off in terms of the positioning. Now, my question for you, Sol, is the double life sword. Obviously, it hits twice and it doesn't flash until the second hit. But are you stuck there? I mean, I guess if you have super armor, you can just walk out of it, or
you can walk out of it, but it's the reaction, right? Sometimes it's the jump scare of, oh, this is happening. I should press back. Neither hit flashes, by the way. That is correct.
Whoa.
Yeah.
For real, neither hit flashes. Is that true of all Neo Berry attacks?
Yeah. No. That's specifically not the case for cross slash, but the other 2 are non-flashing, correct. Ooh, trading flash for an anti-damage. Oh, okay. The barrier's coming up. Okay, that's not that bad then. I was about to say. And here we are, Slash Cross Gaming Falls our edition.
Yeah.
This is what I like to see. The only reason why
version of it.
Yeah, the only reason why I don't think it trades as well, it might not flash, but it's that wind up, right? And it does eat time, and you want as much time as you possibly can. I guess it's the trade-off for it not flashing.
Yeah, that is some real hardcore stuff. Now, I have to. Oh my gosh! Was that the full connect? I think it was the full connect.
Okay, you know what? This isn't that bad because you got rid of the anti-navi here. We can get rid of the barrier. Hit up. Oh, are we gonna lose a fast gauge?
Yeah, that's pretty insane. Wow. Well, to be fair, I think let's take a look at China TV's folder. I don't know that China's running gauges.
They're not.
Yeah.
But if you are, right, I feel like this is the one matchup where you don't want a fast gauge because that is China TV's win con, right? I'm trying to get to these really nice combos as soon as possible. I got all these J's with your name on it, bro.
Yeah. No, it's a really good point. All those J's coming in. That's oh yeah, look at that. Wow, look at this zone control. The power of Justice 1, folks. I mean that and again, I think that was the full 220 there. I think that was the full center panel connect because the center panel on La Gema's side was cracked or was open.
I also have to say I think that was a really fast turn. Oh, okay, Ananai said that too. I think fast gauge is in effect here. I do think that already happened, which is interesting. I don't think I like that personally, but we'll see what happens. Are you coming now? Hub? Gotta love Hub.
To me, it seems really high risk, high reward, right? Because, like,
wow.
China. Wow, that was insane.
Wow, Hub value with the bugged buster. Gotta love it. Yeah, I love it.
That was a lot. That was ridiculous damage. Just mashing the B button right there is so good. Way too good.
Now, here's what's gonna happen. You really, really want to defend Tomahawk Cross as a Tomahawk. Like, if you want to stay in this cross, you're gonna have to defend it from Element Man and Element Man SP. I do think Element Man is in play. I hope you have defense for this. Not going for it. Not ending the turn. Oh, they know. This means La Gema knows now that you can't just do it. And now, this is quite the advantage for China TV. As long as he babysits here and goes for the safe charge shots, this is incredibly safe.
This is so funny.
This is what happens He even went for a charge shot. Yo, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. China TV's like, nah, we got all day, my fam. I got Blockbuster. You losing all that HP.
Oh no! And it went down. And it went down after like 8. That was like 3 extra turns. That was like 3 extra fast turns of just spamming the P shot.
China TV.
So sad.
You
so
were
sad.
stupid. What happened?
So sad.
Okay, as long as there's a charge shot that's purple, we camp the bottom. What happened to that strategy? I know he's kicking himself. I feel it. He's just like, why? Why did I get greed? Why am I doing this? Yo, that's
insane.
I
The
like
point
that.
blank decross. Point blank decross.
I like that. Ooh, get me some busted. Value. Oh nah, I got this anti-damage, and you know you're about to get flash. You're gonna hit this wind drag. I'm gonna throw in some. Yeah, no, I don't.
That's
lose.
nasty. Is that a kill?
I don't. Lose, bro.
Wow. With the
for a second.
Wow.
Wow.
And look at that. The destroy pulse. The custom bug. The custom bug.
No, you're going to 1, fam. You're going to 1. You're taking your time. Oh, that's crazy. You must not value undershirt. That's wild.
Oh, no.
Well, you're not flashing either. Boop. Oh, the machine gun, the reaction, the Tango cross that's in play. You can't even go for the aura, bro. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. It has to be. Gotta pop it off.
No, go for it.
It will give China TV an opportunity to respond and hide behind these panels. Oh, he hits the mark.
Connect. Okay.
Goes for life or didn't bring. Okay, there. That was pretty safe. Oh, and there goes your safety. The recover. It came. That's the victory reel.
There it is. You're right.
That was the victory reel. My man holding left. He's like, I found my answer. Recover as. Oh.
Okay, I thought I got interrupted. Oh wow. Yo, what was that match? What was that match, y'all?
He frame trapped them. There must have been some kind of delay because he didn't mash the A button for some reason. He decided to move down instead. Because he moved down, a feather queued up and just sniped away that dub. Well, you could have recovered.
Yeah.
You had it, bro.
You had it.
Just
so
press
sad.
your button. Press the A button. He didn't want to get countered and lose, but you was in a losing situation. Just hit A. Dang, China TV's grinning. Oh, ew. You don't deserve that, China TV. As much as I want you to win, you did not deserve it, bro. Like that was ugly. That was really ugly. You stepped up, took a charge tackle, bro. Nah, come on, man. Come on, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I was over here singing your praise. You made me look bad. Let me stop.
It's always a joy to just see people not hit the custom button. They're like, absolutely not. They're like, I got everything I need. I got all my tools. Both players, who's going to blink first? Like, that was hysterical. Absolutely.
Yeah, I gotta say, that was some very, very, very careful trades for a Legema there. Just patiently waiting for his opportunity just to land that one charge shot. That's all he needed. And it did shift the momentum momentarily. It was.
Well, I was gonna say it was totally in China TV's favor because it was like because China's he's got the hub batch buster glitch too. So like as he's casually pressing the B button, like he's like, you know, he's fishing, right? Like he's basically going fishing for like that mad damage. So it's like, you know, the fact that it actually ended up working out for Legema was pretty crazy, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. The strategy was sound. You know, I got these panels. While he's releasing that charge shot, I can peekaboo real quick, get a couple of shots. Ooh, that's a nice 50. Ooh, that's a nice 50. Go back down, chill out, you know. Oh, you're charging? No, wait, that's fine. We're not hitting this custom screen anyway.
No. It was insane.
I love little mind games like that. That just makes the game so much more fun than what it already is. But does Legema have an answer for one of the most broken crosses in history?
No, it does not.
Goodbye.
No, it is not. Yeah, there goes Life for. Oh wow! Point blank erase too.
That's beautiful. What's the?
That's another thing too. This is.
Oh! Very cross.
Wow!
Clip that.
Oh man!
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Oh my goodness!
man!
Yes, sir. That's what I like to see. Got the two
That
hits.
is-
We're not going for the double life sword this time. We're going for that immediate value, boyo. Yes, sir. Hit the cross slash. Hit him with the hammy. Back on up, bro. Yo, let's go.
Gang,
Oh my gosh, yo.
gang. And again, that's like, I think people are sleeping on the back B not being used just for life wars, right? Like,
Yeah?
getting that big pull
Golem hit?
forward. The big,
Yeah.
oh, exactly, golem hit, like big pull forward, like right in that center. It's like the queen on a chessboard where it's like,
Yes.
I've got every option right here with Race Man. It's like, you are not missing this if you're in the front row. And bam, like instant collision right there. Like that was just ridiculous power. I love to see it. That was so good.
This sanctuary is going to be very helpful. Haven't found a roll lock situation. Anti-Navi
Ooh.
gonna go ahead and deal with some of these panels.
Wow. Wow. After the patience too. After the patience of that, didn't bother checking for the anti-damage. Yikes. That's
I mean, the anti-Navi. I feel like this situation is still better than what it could have been. Right? You want to check that anti-Navi as soon as possible when you assume it's there, so that we don't have to have any surprises. Like now, I can go for Erase Man if I really need to for my combo, or
Yeah.
my Element Man, etc., etc.
no, it was that was extremely strong.
Ooh,
Is that a
trap?
Roadlock?
Is that
That is, and again,
we'll take that.
no.
Now push
I
it
need the
back,
banish
push
too.
it back,
Yeah,
yep.
I was gonna say
the
that's
barrier.
Oh, that's right. He's not gonna be losing his panels. That's
Yeah,
and and that's yet another example of just like, man, air shoes would be so clutch. Though I guess you're getting locked no matter what. You're you're stuck in that position, but the tomahawk swings are hitting regardless of what you're doing. Like you're just gonna be taking it. So
This is a bit of a predicament for Legama. We do have this wind rack, but we haven't seen Life Warrior yet, and I believe we've already used one of our wind racks earlier. So I feel like now you're in a bit of a situation where it's like maybe I just grab Revenge again, or how do I deal damage to this? Because well, it is a fast gauge turn, so you're not too strung out or left high and dry.
yeah, it's a weird spot. I mean, you're certainly grabbing your HP. That's safe as can be. You're just wondering like how do you make that work? Like how do you? Because you're right. He's just camping. Like he's not giving up those panels.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, good timing.
Nice.
Good timing. They get to trade blows, I guess.
It's fast gauge turns too, so like it's even harder, right?
True.
Nice
True.
value, life war.
Wow.
Oh wow, that was the excellent strategy that Legama went for here, but just missed out. Oh, nice, very nice. We got the ice here. Gonna get some slidey action, except not really because I used hub.
Yeah, that was a lot of hits there too. Holy cow! And the backing was was rough too. I feel like. Okay, you have the wind rack, yeah, so we're going to finally regain those panels. Because I was like, China's never leaving this spot ever. Like,
Nah, we live here. We live here until you kick me out. Like, that is
just
what it
Airbnb
is.
squatting, man. It's
Yeah.
you know what I mean, man? It's like, I'm just going to stay right here, man. You need that wind rack. Show me the rack. Show me the rack. Oh, wow!
Wow.
Okay. Pretty solid hit there, too.
Okay. Nice. This is a scramble. There's the push. Nice.
Yep.
Camping back row as well as to not eat one of these charge shots for no reason. Definitely solid play here. Going for the area grab, trying to get some catch up on this damage here. I kind of like the idea for it. Going for ground man as well is pretty solid here too. After we get rid of this really pesky trap, yeah.
Yeah, the trap's gonna be tough. It's like I guess you area grab, you get a slash, proc the trap, and call that a day. But it is fast gauge, right? So there's a lot of pressure. Oh! Okay,
Nice,
okay. I thought it blocked it. I thought the big push blocked it. But,
Ground man
but
gonna
still.
come in.
Nice, came in
because
just
you
at
went
the
for
right
that
time.
charge shot. Yeah, the charge shot locked you in place.
Yeah, super unfortunate there. Okay, I mean, do you just jump? Do you just like throw a flash bomb?
What you really want here is honestly to go heat cross. That's what I would do. I would go heat cross, throw out a flash bomb, and start charging.
That's a great play.
That's what I'm doing. But I don't think Legama wants to give up slash cross. I disagree with this, right? It is fast gauge, but by the time you get the charge up, you really want to force him to respect it, right?
Yeah, and I guess you're not hitting the paralysis anyway. So I wonder, does Flash Bomb? I know it'll pierce the invis like on Tomahawk, but it probably won't remove the invis.
Oh, that's trapped. Yo, that's nice. There it is. The heat cross coming out now.
Clever. Yeah, that was clever. Wow.
Regain my movement. Are you really gonna stand there? No. So now it's gonna change my 1/3 chance to hit into a 2/3 because you're definitely gonna move down.
So again, it's it you know, he's not going to get paralyzed from the flash bomb, but like, is it going to remove that invis?
Oh, absolutely, it will remove invis. That's kind of why we want to go
even without
for
the
it here.
paralysis. Yeah, okay.
Correct.
That was my I was curious if Tomahawk, you know, changed that interaction at all, but.
If you want this area grab, you have to throw it down immediately, right? And then try to go for this charge shot because you don't have a lot of time.
He got it.
Oh, that's the whiff you didn't want. Ooh, that was really smooth movement, but didn't get it either. And now you're kind of in a situation where you're stuck. Beasting out is pretty nice here, but are we really gonna go for the Kernel Force play? No, I disagree. I think we chip charge. You have a pretty quick chip charge here, right? That's kind of what I'm looking at. Yeah,
you just go for it.
Yeah,
right? Yeah. Let's see it.
I like this play.
It can't be dodged if you're in the spot, you know, as long as you don't get ice paneled out like like some other spots.
Perfect star.
Oh, I guess you could. Oh, the freeze! The point blank freeze decross! The point blank freeze decross!
Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The ice panel came up, denied you that movement, had to force himself forward here, got caught up. Man, that is so unfortunate.
Yeah.
So unfortunate, man.
Oh.
Wow. You should have released it from the back, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, into combo.
And there it was. Yeah.
I'm leaving, bro.
The beast was there.
I'm leaving, bro. That was so smooth. He said, "Oh, I can beast out now." E combo.
Wow.
Very nice. China's a great player, dude.
He is
really good player.
No,
both players are great, actually.
Oh, for sure. No, couldn't agree more. Great battles of game. Honestly, like solid. I would say that was a really solid set. All things
for sure,
put together. And honestly, we got China just coming right back to Symes. Like he just climbed that mountain right back. You know, he got kicked out of the winners finals, and now it's like grand finals, right? It's like let's just go again. So, I think between China, I know. Oh yeah, China went live too. So let's go take a peek at China. We can hop on his stream as we get ready for the finals, as we get ready for the grand finals. So if we need a refresher, we could pop in on Symes's build. I think that might not be a bad idea. Let me go ahead and bring out.
China TV and Twitch chat finally not third place. Crazy. Yo, man, forget about third place. That's a baby step. You have surmounted that already. Now it's time to get you a dub, my boy.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now it's time to get me a dub. I'm hungry, and we trying to eat.
It's been a minute. I don't remember the exact, like, how exactly went down with Symes versus China TV. Symes definitely, like, he's just a great player. You know,
he's so good.
Right? Just years and years, just like amazing fundamentals, like just like, you know, hard to catch him off guard, I think. He's just like kind of always in control and really, you know, knows what to be doing in each situation. Let's go ahead and bring up his build one more time here before we get crazy. All right, so scrolling down, pretty standard build, right? A lot of HP, attack max, charge max, custom, pretty standard stuff. And then again,
we lose YouTube chat again.
I hope not. Maybe just on this end. Maybe just on. I hope we didn't lose YouTube chat again.
Because I haven't seen any messages from.
No, we're good. Rocking. I see rocking.
Okay.
At least on the screen. I mean, in the Twitch chat itself, it is not. It's been laggy, but on the screen, you get to see. Yeah, Mega Silver and rocking. Yeah. So yeah, don't you worry. It's screaming is hard. But yeah. Anyway. It looks like we got a pretty solid Gregor build from Symes. You know, you've got the anti-navi, one less anti-damage, you know, in favor of maybe, I don't know what the tech slot was. 2 wind racks, 1 machine gun. You know, it doesn't seem like there's any really crazy techs in here.
Ooh,
you know,
trapped. Wow. Excellent movement. Now you're in a situation where you can't even get rid of the first barrier.
Oh, are we just at it? Oh gosh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, we're just at it right now.
Oh,
We going
snap.
in.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Bad boy. All right, here we
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. All right, so just for the folks at home, who may not have seen what happened turn one. What happened turn one?
So basically, what ended up happening was Symes decided that he was going to beat. Oh no, excuse me, Rush Tech, right? So what was followed up is China TV went for a charge shot with Charlie. Charlie ran across the street, gave him a little deck, and then eventually he was able to trap him into the back corner and get a few more charge shots in for some serious damage. But it looks like Symes recovered that off pretty easily, so now we're back to neutral.
So you're saying China TV was able to set up like a really good position with the charge shots, like he was able to crack a lot of panels. Okay.
Yes.
That's good. Packfire Charlie is what they call the whatever whatever Dustman extends from his body with the charge shot and fists the ground, whatever.
The rock golem, the little golem that he summons out. That's Charlie.
Named him Charlie.
Say hello, Charlie. Charles, our good friend.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what I would grab in this position versus Symes. It feels like, yeah, I don't know. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't know that either player has. And stealing it back.
You lose the barrier here, though.
Yeah, that's not nothing. That's not nothing to lose the barrier. In fact, it's kind of interesting because I feel like.
Whoa,
wow!
Nice. Good reversal. Good reversal.
The double
adjusting and going for the trap instead. You know what?
Yeah,
fine.
That was cool.
You got it. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool.
And we have Hub here. Excellent. But I feel like we're respecting the uninstall just a little bit because we don't want to go for Hub and then just lose all these programs we fought so hard for. Negating my Giga Chip is just not fun enough or fair. So we'll wait. We'll give it a little bit.
No, couldn't agree more. And actually, I think that was a really cool one. Yeah, not a third person, not third person saying fascinating turn. Yeah, it's interesting what you choose to give and give up. That's really interesting. Now this early hub batch, I think, is not nothing. Turn 4, and honestly, one of them was a full cuss turn. So, wow. Okay. Oh, and he's locked in. Symes is locked in.
Oh, the wow. Oh, the 2 shots.
Yeah, that was. Oh my gosh! And look at that! Look at the
goodness.
The hub batch damage. Now he doesn't have the bug fix. He doesn't have the bug fix, right? So it's not. He is blanking on a few of them, but still, like spamming that buster has been pretty darn good.
And Symes is like, well, I could just charge up and do the same thing. So yeah.
yeah, you're right. Oh man, y'all. Man, this is this is the grand finals, y'all.
This is the grand finals. True story, bro.
Whoa, man. Now, I don't think, is that Destroy Pulse? I don't think that's Destroy Pulse. Is it? Are we just going raw, no beast? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, wait, but if you area grab right away, due to the hole in the back, is that like basically, oh, okay, the decross happens. That's fine.
Nice.
I think that's basically a confirmed hit. Yeah. Good patience. Okay, the anti-damage.
Program advanced though?
Yeah. It can still just wait. You just wait. You sit there and wait. Yeah, there it is. Caught a minute.
Beautiful charge shot. I mean, program advance. Wow. Ooh, the shield.
Man, the shield getting that value. The shield getting some value.
Strats, yes, sir. You can't
wow.
We got the mix up.
Oh!
I love it.
China.
Oh, let's
go. I know, because we keep seeing the P shot fail. But like now we got it fixed, and I cannot believe the hype of those shields, man. It's just so smooth, so smooth. Holy freaking cow!
That's so nice.
That's
so
crazy.
Nice.
That was absolutely crazy. Holy cow. Yeah, very, very fun grand finals. Couldn't agree more. Wow, we're going straight into just really. You think we can hit with dust or with ground? I don't know. I'm kind of a ground hater, if I'm being honest. I kind of hate ground. Oh, wow. That came out of nowhere. That's kind of bad.
Definitely one of the better chips in the game. Antonavi just being able to take away chips from your opponent Really good.
Yeah.
Get some solid damage out of it
And
as
a
well.
strong one too, right? It's like losing a chip,
For
gaining
sure.
a chip, you know.
Ooh,
And
no, Windrack punish. Ooh, into.
I can't believe it went down.
Oh, counter hit. Ooh.
Please,
Yo,
hey,
fine.
two
We
procs, two procs,
Oh my gosh.
two
let's go.
two full charge procs, right?
Oh
we have the
my
HP to
God.
come back. We have the recovers to come back, you know. And look at that, Symes is out here. Okay, he picked his choices, but man, that destroy pulse custom damage is not nothing to snuff at, man. That's
Yeah,
not
it
nothing to
adds
snuff
up.
at. All those bugs add up for sure. Wow. Wow. So good. Extremely good. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah, the anti-Navi controversy continues. The A versus S tier, but
A versus S
you know, we see some amazing uses, but yo, we see some bad uses too, right? Like it's you know,
We've seen some
yeah.
bad uses.
Yeah,
It is
it's
a
funny.
double-edged sword. Just because the sword is sharp, don't mean it always hits, bro. Like let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it.
Yeah. Oh,
I
it's so
didn't doubt the
funny.
potency. I just said it was A tier. Not everything has to be S tier, my boy.
Amen.
Go on.
Amen to that. Now that was a great invis. Obviously, that would have been a
Very
ton of
nice, very
damage.
nice.
Getting that the grass and the decross there too. And man, I just love this hub. The hub batch extra
Value.
damage,
Value.
right?
Ooh, the
It's
shot
so
too.
much.
The
These key
shot's
shots.
reading- Oh. I wish you did that a little earlier. Hold
I was
up.
about to say. I was wondering why. I was wondering what the delay on that was.
Well, Giant TV was camping forward pretty hard, right? So he wanted to make sure it wasn't like a tiptoe come up forward, go back, retreat kind of situation. He wanted that area, right? So now Giant TV's gonna try and punish that with this neo variable follow up. I'm not sure if this is gonna land or not.
Oh, that
Okay,
is-
yeah.
It is pretty spicy to just like go for the double life, if your opponent's in slash and you're like, let's
I just want to
like,
see cross slash again. Like, hold
yeah.
on. Like,
But cross slash is hype too. Cross slash is hype too. It's
Oh, smart. Symes completely changed it up. Force out that life aura. Force out that wind rack. Holy
Ooh,
panel tech.
the holy
coming
panel tech.
through. Okay. Why are we doing this, Symes?
I was
Okay.
gonna say it's really awkward when the opponent's got life for it because it's not like you got your holy panel, but like you're just.
Okay. Unfortunately, can't get the decross, but we did bring the heat.
This is crazy. Wait,
Yes,
this is
sir.
actually so crazy. This is insanely. Oh,
Another
there's an
area
area grab
grab?
on the back.
Oh,
I kinda-
this is so close.
Wow.
There's nothing. This is Kernel Force if I've ever seen it. This is Kernel
Yeah,
Force. This
no, you're
is. We're
right.
thinking about game 2. We're
You're
thinking
right.
about game 2.
No, you're right. And no
Keep it
defenses.
up, my boy.
No defenses. No
No,
defenses.
we're good. Unless
You get like a double life sword. You go like you mash
he
right
pressed
into
Kernel
it.
Force. He
Oh,
invis
oh,
first.
oh!
He did. He's
It
gonna
pierces. Oh
No.
no! Double life sword. Double life sword.
win. No.
Oh no!
Clip that right now. Clip that. Did y'all see that? He beast jumped to skip over the Neo variable to get the. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Symes. Let's go, Symes. That's what I want to see. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. My man said that blade can't touch me, boy. I'm fast as wind out here, cuz.
Everything about that.
Oh my
Everything
God,
about
yes.
that.
Yes, bro. That's what
my
I'd like to see.
Lord.
That's what I like to see.
Well,
Symes
it's
said
true.
you gotta work harder than that, my brother.
Oh man. Well, Honor Knight in chat is talking about the Sonic Wave, which is so true. But I was thinking double life sword's better because you just like you're already beasting, and the double hit will penetrate through the invis or through the undershirts.
He wasn't
But-
close enough for that. It
It was beast, no, wasn't it? Was it not beast?
Yeah, it was beast, but you're gonna jump forward, right? You're gonna get clapped up by that thing anyway. I don't think it's good enough. I think
Well-
what was done
well,
was
you-
correct.
Well, you hear me out, man. It's like he had the invis pierced as he's paralyzed, right? So you have the inputs like with impunity. You feel
But
me?
okay, so I think you're overestimating how long Erase's para is, right? It's not.
And I'm
nearly as long as-
underestimating how long it takes to actually input the double life aura for sure. Yeah, and I guess if
Yeah.
Sonic Wave, if the Sonic Wave doesn't, if you don't flash anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter because you just follow up with the P shot. But
Exactly.
yeah. But man, that was crazy.
My man skipped. Oh, that was hot. That was hot. This is why we love Battle Network, bro. This is
it was
why we
so
are
hot.
here, bro. Oh
I
my
know.
god.
I gotta focus on this game. That last game I couldn't get. I can't. Honestly, I'm still thinking about it. I gotta get my head back in the game, man, because there's a whole
Yes,
set,
sir.
man. There's a whole set
true.
that's going on, man. Now Rush just goes down like willy nilly. Okay, no punish whatsoever. Okay, interesting
Yeah,
stuff. Wow.
Really safe, nice. And
This
we
is
all have Holy Aura.
This is an interesting China setup, though. The double trap. What's your take on that?
I
Soul?
kind of like it. You don't end up losing your trap, and plus that P-Shot's gonna deal with it anyway. But now Symes might know, oh, I like the Justice one here. Gonna go ahead and deal with that Holy panel as well. But the double trap is fine to me. I feel like it baits out a response, because sometimes people mash out their mega chips to get value, to get rid of the anti-damage, right? So if you respond with anti-navi, you catch them off guard, right? So that's kind of the thought process here.
Yeah. No, it was intense. Like there's no doubt about it. And I actually wondered, did the Justice one break that life aura, or is this just
no.
a weird pausing? Is it like when you don't get to see the,
I actually don't know.
right? Because sometimes when the game pauses in the custom menu, like you don't get to see like everything.
Here's the thing, right? The Justice one came down. It did collision on the center panel. Does it break the panel first, then deal damage? Is that how he lost? Because around the edges, that's so interesting.
Oh, you're right, because the holy panel's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Was that
How
the best Justice
interesting.
one in the history of the world? Like, holy cow.
Probably better. Yeah, that was pretty good. I ain't gonna cap.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
crazy.
Rocking Strider is bugging out in chat right now.
Yeah,
He's like,
dude.
Hold on.
Well, and
see that.
I mean, I'm not saying there's a lingering hitbox that I guess the Life Orb got hit by. Like, that's wow. Through the movement, I guess. That's crazy. That was crazy, man. Justice won such a good chip, y'all.
Such a good chip. Very,
know.
very underestimated. Yeah, it doesn't do 220 all the time, but a one-sided getting
Yeah,
with the
dude.
possibility to hit, I'm starting
man.
to think it's pretty good.
Yeah, man. We also, you and I, like a few weeks ago, we saw D-Cross / Cross. We're like, man,
yes,
like,
sir. Well,
this Justice does not rest, man. Justice does not rest for a second. It's always looking. He's always looking to punish someone. So amazing,
Duo.
just amazing. Oh yeah, dude. He's just lurking. He's just lurking in that meteor, man. He's like waiting to punish us. All right. So this is pretty interesting.
Oh, this is not the right side of the conversion
Yep.
that you wanted here.
I know. So unfortunate. The grab and area grab interactions are always.
The anti-navi coming in again.
This
is
crazy.
not good. This is not
gosh.
good.
Oh. China's got a lot to say about that. China's got a lot to say about that.
Yeah. Oh,
what?
The timing. The
Oh,
timing's
it was
just
so
not good enough.
slow. It was so slow.
It's not.
Oh,
That's what we were trying
man.
to tell you. Erase
Oh,
cross is
man.
not that long. Oh, the erase cross. Erase.
The slash.
No.
cross?
The erase beam from Erase Man Battleship.
Oh, for sure.
Paralysis is not that
No,
long,
for sure. Yeah, and the sonic boom is probably such a quick input too. So it's probably like you just jam it. You just like, jam it right away, and then you just like B-buster.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is a pretty bad field for Symes right now. Got the 3 cracked panels in the
Hey.
back, which will limit some movement here.
Hey,
because
and game-
of like his shoes.
And game 3, turn 1 bug fix. Ooh, spicy.
We
could see a bracket reset, y'all. China. Yeah, this is interesting.
Nah,
This is
Symes
really
is not
interesting.
about to let that go, man. We still playing the game out here. We still playing the game.
No,
Yes,
he
sir.
is.
We got the cross up. Barrier
Ab-
200's up here. Gotta get 2 of
Absolutely.
these.
We're gonna get little books.
Nice.
Some little books are gonna come out.
Those books do damage, especially on the SP version. 40 per book. They add up.
Yeah, no, it's true. That happened earlier.
No defense for this
That's
either.
insane.
We can
That's
get the jump
insane.
shot in time as well for the ×2 for Charlie. Let's do it.
Wow!
Yes, sir. Oh my goodness, yeah. Woo. Ooh, that's some good damage.
'Kay,
Oh, and
gang.
we got the trap. Yeah,
This is. Oh,
nice.
what
Oh
was
my
that
God.
turn?
Oh my
This
God.
is
Complete
turn
aerial
1?
reversal turned it on its head, and
Gang.
now Charles coming through for the big damage. He said, "I want to turn. I want to take a crack at him."
Soul. That was
Yes,
turn
sir.
1.
Turn 1.
That turn.
We just
one.
got here. We just got
We
here.
got. We saw a decross. We saw a loss of area. We saw. We saw an ice breaking or breaking the ice with a charge shot. We've seen like panels get stuck, and Science is
Value.
not running.
Value.
Science is not running the air shoes, you know, so he is locked back there.
He
Oh,
got the
wow.
and the cross. Yo, that's so good.
Okay, that's a big reversal.
Really good.
That's a huge reversal. Gang, these games, man. This is like probably the best set I've ever seen. This is like, I can't believe like how
It's high
crazy
level.
all of these are going, man. Oh,
You know
high
what's
level.
crazy, bro?
What?
Not for nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is all N1 tournaments. Matches like these is every set in N1, and it's starting to kill me, bro. Yo, it is scary, bro.
Bro, well, you know, that's just the power of playing the game for years, right? That's
Yes,
like,
bro.
you know, for a lot of us, you know, Legacy Collection kind of woke up a lot of sleeping bears from hibernation, and those bears
For
are strong.
sure.
But the N1, man, they're the bears from Jujutsu Kaisen, who are like,
Yes, sir,
they, you know what I mean? It's like a whole different type of bear, man.
We just
That's
been here,
like,
bro. Living. We just been living here, bro. You that year one hunter, bro, and hunter. But we're the animals in the forest, bro. We actually just grinded here.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. It really, really is. It's honestly such a pleasure to see it happen too. It's and man, I gotta tell you too, the Holy Panel tech has been really cool throughout this entire. Oh wow, the double rage freeze. That's cool. You know, it's funny. Soul, you were kind of the one who taught me the power of the Holy Panel. You know, I was kind of like, it's like, how good could it really be? You know, it's just one panel. You know, but being Star Code, you know, being able to camp in your few spots,
Yeah.
and it's nice, right? It's like they have to deal with it. You know, like it's not, even if they're staying in one spot, you know, just sitting there and tanking. You know, it's pretty darn good.
Honestly,
and again,
I
Star
can't take
Code.
credit for that. It's actually Simons that put us onto that, right? That's how he won
Yeah.
his first that first term. No, well, not his first.
But that
it-
one,
he kinda put the
he
patent
proved
on
the
it,
power.
yeah.
He proved the power of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you love to see it. Honestly, you love to see a game that's been played for over 20 years. You know, still have room to find some really cool chips that maybe get overlooked. You know. I
Yeah,
absolutely love
man. It's just adaptation after adaptation, and it just feels so good to just notice and appreciate it.
it. Yeah, it's super cool. It's extremely cool to see. Yo, Shamrock, nice to see you, Shamrock. All right, so looking like, interesting going ground here. Oh gosh, the D-cross. Okay, well. Yeah, no green invincibility, you know, dashing forward. That's not happening. But you know, we could still charge up if we wanted to. I don't know. It's okay. I don't think we have hub batch yet, though, right? Do we?
No,
Did hub
not
batch go
yet.
down
Not just yet. Nah.
Yeah, so it makes you feel like the beast attacks are maybe like not nearly as worth it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, not a hit,
Ooh.
unfortunately. I thought it was gonna be the double grass.
You know,
Imagine
I still
connecting with
respect
that.
going for the breast. Yeah, going
Yeah.
for the breast here.
Oh!
No,
Symes is so patient. Symes is so
hate
patient.
him.
I
Oh
kind of hate him
my
right now
God.
too, man. I kind of hate him right now too, man. That was too patient, man. That was way too good.
He
I
has
love
the
it.
troll face right now, bro. He's
Oh,
grinning. He's like,
bro.
"Oh man, you missed, and you still went for the wood. That's crazy." So I play Sanctuary. Yo, I'm dead, bro.
That's unfortunate, man. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. And knowing Symes, like we're gonna see like an Elementman meteor punish this grass, like you know, it's like some nonsense is gonna go down. Wow, the straight
Oh,
holy
life,
dream
bro.
or the holy what do they call that together? Holy.
Holy Dream is correct.
yeah,
Holy Dream, because
yeah.
it's called Dream Aura in Japanese, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Holy Dream is the Giga chip, right? I was thinking,
also, that's
what do you call the Sanctuary plus Life Aura? That's like Holy Aura. Holy Aura. Yeah, that's pretty hard to beat right now. And it's interesting too. I'm surprised China's actually spamming his Beast Buster. I feel like at this point you just try to dodge. You're not really doing too much. Okay, Justice 1 is going to break those panels. It is going to break those panels. And then what? You Justice 1 and then you Wind Rack and then or you go the other way around, you Wind Rack and then you Justice and then you try to like deal with all these defensive obstacles that Symes has presented. I mean, it's a tough spot to be in. This is so China going for Justice 1 first. I wonder if he thinks he can get that lingering hitbox. Okay, no, I was gonna say. I was like, it's like if we take 100 damage, he's at 591. We gotta take it. We gotta take it. Okay, so the Wind Rack goes down. Oh, Invis, not bad, not bad at all. Solid Invis.
Solid.
that-
Gonna have
and
some
we-
defense.
Yeah,
And,
I
he's
love,
gonna drop it. Oh, he's trying to get damage and he.
Oh,
and he-
confirmed! Oh, but he knew it! Oh, but he knew it! He should have paid attention. Oh, I'm China. I'm
No,
sorry, buddy.
He's fine. He's fine because
That was good. That was a good, important invis. A very, very important invis. And I wasn't wrong. Symes did have a freaking Element Man to punish the grass. I love it.
Yeah, he sure did.
So you think it was just worthwhile? Just I guess you have to jam the anti.
Well, you don't want to take the 190. You don't want to take the 190, of course. But he had Tomahawk, right? So that's kind of what the thought process was. It was like, okay, I'm not dying or getting paralyzed here, so it's fine. But I do need to trigger that anti-navi as soon as possible. So.
And again, it was nice to not have to deal with, you have the invis on the element. Yo, Tofu, thank you so much, Tofu. Yeah.
Oh, Tofu, really what's up, Tofu?
Yeah, dude. Tofu and gang, I'm excited to meet Tofu in person next week, y'all. Like,
yo, he's great, dude. Tofu is that's homie for real.
Oh yeah. I'm stoked, man. All right, so we got the machine guns. Wow, great machine gun coming up. There's some real good stuff here.
Nice. This is dangerous positioning right now. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, he's so good at this game.
I know.
He's so good at this game, bro.
Oh, trying to charge it up. If we're playing slash games, I mean, may as well.
It's still slower. He's still ahead on damage too. Like 458. Still got to recover 300 in hand. Symes is teetering on that 200.
Tango.
Yeah.
What are we doing with Tango here? You think we're big polling? We big polling?
Oh yeah,
bro. This is risky.
He's cooking. This is cooking right here.
Oh, I'm gonna shut my mouth and let him cook. Because let me tell you, this is
I hope
spicy.
it works out for him. Maybe he's making a read. I don't know, but he's let him cook. Let him cook, bro.
I'm letting him cook. I'm gonna let him cook right now.
We not the ones in semis. You know what I'm saying? We're not
here.
We're
not. No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's it.
That's game. But my thing is, I still think that's a misplay.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have to go Tango for that.
No, there was no reason to Tango. Unless the big pole or something. I don't know. Or just styling. Just styling. All right, gang. This is, I think, our first ever bracket reset. Maybe not first ever. I think that's happened in the past. But still, this is a full-on bracket reset, y'all. China TV fighting for his life, man. And what a set that was. And gang, folks at home, we are not done. One more is going down. This is the actual grand finals. I use the word grand finals all the time when that's not actually correct. I think this is actual grand finals right here.
Yes. It's winter final into grand final.
Winter final to grand finals. Yes, there you go. That's exactly what it is.
There you go.
What do you call the top of winners bracket before that? What do you call that? Because I sometimes I call that winners finals, and that's obviously.
Well, that is winners finals too, right?
They're both winners finals.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
Someone said true finals.
True finals.
True finals.
That's it.
Final. Ultimate final, bro.
Hold on. We need new music.
Let's get some oxymorons in here, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah. Let's get it going on. I'm an oxymoron. Now we got okay. I was gonna say the double barrier is pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go for that turn one. That felt like. Oh no, China TV, move your cursor.
No, China, please.
I love you so much. Please move that cursor. That's gonna bother me. Oh well, that's okay. That's just how it is, y'all. That's just how it is. All right, so we've got ourselves a really spicy set there. Okay, I like the barrier coming down to protect more dusting. We're not gonna let no machine guns get in our way. Wow, and again, Charlie just cracking up the field. Oh, and look at that. Actually, did get the final invis right there too. Got that final invis. You love to see it.
Love to see it.
Yeah, that's oh man, I'm like, oh my gosh, that bug fix? Is that turn 2 bug fix?
That is turn 2.
Yeah, turn 2 bug fix coming down with the field just in a disarray. I mean, look at like those volcano panels. You got a random holy panel. You got your random, like you have your actual like little oasis, surrounded by crack panels, holes, volcanoes going crazy. It's an interesting situation to be in. Oh man, and look at that disgusting beast combo right there. The bug fix goes down. We do lose some area, but wow. And actually pretty I don't know how I feel about using full cust yourself when you're in a beast, but in this position, like China, he kind of did what he wanted. He did his beast combo, and he's like, I'm just gonna yeet out of here. I'm just gonna like restock. Like let's get like a few more chips, and make that happen. Oh yeah, you guys are right. That's right. That the trap is still active. Oh no, it wasn't. No, the trap is not active. It was.
You're over here talking about all these chips. I just want to see Justice 1 again.
Oh man, Justice 1's been the hype. Justice, and actually, Symes being pretty bold again. The center panel, holy panel, knowing with the Justice one, that's like it's an interesting situation. And look at that. I guess China TV, when you're in dust and you can just chip charge, that's kind of like your own Justice one that gets thrown out every now and then.
True.
You get with a little side order of invincibility and iframes like popping in. Yeah, I love that.
Okay. Didn't want to throw away the trap, really.
Yeah, what's
a little
what?
bit of mind game.
What was Symes had anti-damage first, or he had a trap first that he threw away? He threw away something there. Was it Invis?
Well, he tried to go for a trap over the trap. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, to get rid of the anti-navi, I guess, which we're assuming it's anti-navi because I think he's tried damaging beyond that. Oh yeah, look at him exactly. The insane movement there are tons of dancing, tons of great moving. Okay, yeah, pretty scary stuff.
Yeah, anti-navi's still in play here. I feel like that's an anti-navi. I think we confirmed that already.
Yeah, no anti-sword in Symes' build. I do think it's been confirmed. And he did try to replace the trap too. Interesting. You could see. I guess you could see an anti-navi war here with with the double setup.
Yeah, about to show you why this is S tier after all, huh? Oh yeah, this is your S tier chip.
Let's see
when it gets used against you.
Let's see it. Okay.
Oh,
wait, he let that happen. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There's your S tier, bro. And now I get my area back anyway. It doesn't matter, bro. Yeah. Oh, this is S tier. I'm dying, bro. There's no way to push back here, so you're not gonna get the maximum profit that you want. But you could still drop the meteor to crack the panels anyway.
Yeah, you probably do, right? I feel like.
Slash cross.
Oh god,
this is giga chip levels of damage. Oh, yeah, I like that decision.
Oh yeah, just let him. Yeah, start repairing them, right? Like, let's break those panels right away. Let him heal. For our clutch Chrono Force later on. Which, by the way, we haven't seen Chrono Force in a minute, have we? I don't think. For whatever reason, there's been just a lot of maybe. I feel like Symes is pretty patient with this Chrono Force. Yeah, he's like, he's looking for really good mix-ups, good opportunities to really bust it out.
A batch is in play here, probably hoping to get P-Cross at this point.
Got the counter!
Right. Oh, this is huge. The ice the paralysis is not going to last as long.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But all these books do a decent amount of damage here.
Can he break out of this? Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, the second counter hit!
First shot! Nice! With another area grab. Yeah, we're getting decrossed. There's no way. There's no way.
Still, that was like, oh my gosh, the shield tech.
Yep, we gotta play. This shield is actually gonna help us live though. So
that was barely off.
But at least the shield forced a mind game, right? Now I have to hold my charge. I have to respect.
Yeah,
whereas I could just willingly.
It's mindless.
This, right?
Yeah, you get it's like 10 out of 10 speed. Now you gotta put the brakes a little bit. It's like 8 out of 10. Like let's
not
think a little bit
leading to
here.
recover is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. Okay, you're just trying to nerf the damage immediately. Okay, good chain. Throw down the second one.
Yeah,
don't even wait.
You hate to use your area grabs to just like grab it all back like that.
Raceman.
Nice. Oh! That's it.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Game two. Oh, Shark Snacks. Nice to have you on here. So the same version of 6. So specific one. Greg, if you mean Gregor versus Falzar, you can pick whatever version you want. Gregor and Falzar. In fact, we have Gregor versus Falzar in the finals right now. And they are about equal, which is super cool. If you're talking about the program we're on right now, this is Tango by the N1 Grand Prix. You'll see our bot talk about it in a little bit. And then also, if you enjoy playing on... Oh yeah, that's insane. Turn 1 bug fix, turn 1 slow gauge, of course.
It doesn't matter. We got the fast gauge in deck.
Yeah.
Not the fast gauge. The
now
full
this...
crest.
I admit, this feels like a really early Sanctuary. What's your take on this, China? What's your take on this, Soul?
I think it's fine. The early Sanctuary is cool because now it's not clogging up your hand, right? Especially since
True, you're Gregor.
Yeah.
You got an awkward Z code in your folder. That's a really fair point.
And also, we're forcing out an answer from our opponent if they don't have Element Man or some way to. So it's now he has to spend the resource. Am I going to beast out now? Just so I can get my value to break up these panels. You know what I mean?
I just need to pop in and say, such great commentary, Soul. But like, turn 1 bug fix, turn 2 hub batch. That's
yeah.
That's how we do it
Yeah.
sometimes. Yeah, that's how we roll, man.
I
That's how we
promise
roll.
I'm good at the game. I promise. I just, it's not my fault when I draw a spade. You know what I'm saying? Like, it
That's
is what it is.
That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Now, I will say too, it's always okay. The rush actually does go down. Any punish?
No, the charge shot's not going to be
punish.
fast enough. Oh, it is fast
Oh,
enough.
what the
Oh,
heck?
okay,
Wow, that was
nice.
really fast. I guess hub batch the charge max. I don't know. That was interesting.
Focus on breaking the back row. Nice. I like this. I like this. Why? We had it.
Don't we already had the trap? Yeah, I thought we already had the trap.
This is unfortunate. You don't like
Was
to
that-
see things like that into the.
Oh, that worked though. That actually worked though. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
we'll take that.
I'm hyped that actually worked out. You're not gonna lose your trap.
S tier,
that
S tier, S tier, S tier.
S tier.
S tier, S tier.
Smash that S tier button.
Here's the S tier button. Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Wow.
In chat, that's why it's S tier. Oh, stop, please. All right,
There it
relax.
There it is. There it is. Absolutely
Oh
love
my
to see it.
gosh.
Absolutely love to see it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is I don't know, y'all. That's just top tier play, man. This is just high level play going on right here.
Wow,
Yes.
not third person. Anti-nav, you kind of
Kinda
F
F,
your
man.
chip.
Should
You
not
should
steal.
not steal my erase, man. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Yep. Way too good. All right, now this is interesting. Going right in the beast here. I guess he's thinking, "Oh wow," but we're not respecting the holy panels.
Well, it's at this point where we can wait to dig further, or I can catch him slacking in the front row. And
Okay.
we're just gonna
freezing
catch him
or
slacking
grass.
in-
Yeah, grass.
Okay, yeah.
Destroy
No
those
flashing
panels.
here either. Got
Okay.
Charlie to hit.
Is this it? Cross
Oh,
divide?
what a
Or
good cross slash. Let's go.
cross slash. There
Oh,
it is.
Beautiful. Oh, got the cross
Okay.
though. Which is
Okay.
probably better because now we can go chip charge. No, I guess
Oh,
we're not
yeah.
chip charging here.
Oh yeah, and look at that. 5 damage feathers going crazy. Wow, good movement. Good movement from China TV.
Holy panel.
Symes is classic. Holy. Now again though, I guess China can't be digging anymore without the dust. But it's interesting though because Justice 1. Okay, I know we don't see the Justice 1, but it is there. It is
there.
It is there. It is a real chip.
Looming.
You know,
For sure.
it's super interesting. It's super interesting. Yeah, I guess as Gregor, sometimes you just gotta use your stuff more as Gregor. I feel like if you want to be digging for Colonel Force, you want to dig for your powerful stuff. It's interesting. It's like how long are you gonna wait for Justice 1, knowing that the opponent's probably gonna wait. Like they're never gonna blink first with their Justice 1 first, right? So it's like sometimes you just gotta pick the right turn to use your holy panel and your what's the word? Your sanctuary. Okay. The paralysis is not nothing. Oh!
Ooh!
Wow! And that holy panel.
Holy panel just doing work
scary.
here.
That's scary. That's scary.
You Jerry?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I was gonna say you can't get hit by that.
Oh,
That's
patiently
so
waiting
big.
too.
That's
Let me
so
take
big.
that trap real quick. Thank you.
That's
Thank you. I
so
appreciate you.
big. Oh
Step forward,
man.
step forward. All right. Nice. Okay.
Okay,
Keep walking forward every so often.
this is feeling like a good game for China. I don't want to jinx it, man, but I'm feeling like there's a lot of good momentum going on here.
You think that?
we see the Fist of Justice,
You
but
think
again,
that?
because and so I'll be the first to say Chrono Force, man. It can happen at any moment. Literally any moment.
Literally all the time, right?
Even with barrier in hand, life war in hand, with all that powerful stuff, man. It's like
In
it's
the
out
end,
there,
it doesn't even matter, bro.
bro. It's tough. It's tough. Now, if you're Symes Soul, obviously you're looking for the best Chrono Force you can get. What else are you thinking here?
Honestly, just mounting up more charge shots. We see a beast out, which is probably.
Oh
gonna
my
scare you.
lord. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm glad China's got the defenses because imagine hitting with that beast. Oh, is that it?
no,
Is that
it's
it?
the
And it, bro.
And just
Bro.
like that. And he got rid of that one. He said, "Nah, bro, this is it." I'm sorry, but you had the life, bro.
I jinxed it.
You
China,
had
I'm sorry.
the life, bro.
China, I'm sorry. I jinxed it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I literally,
It's
I
not
was
over
like,
yet. It's not over yet. Look at this combo. Look, we got combos here. We got
You're
combos.
right. You're right.
We got combos.
You're right. I'm just freaking out, man. It's so hard not to freak out when you see plays like that at a high level that are just coming left and right. Oh God, and that lick.
It ain't over till it's over.
That
Yes,
licking-
sir.
Oh,
Yes,
he got
sir.
the hit. The life
Yes,
aura. The justice broke. The justice
Yes.
broke it. It broke
Yes.
the life aura. Holy
Yes,
cow.
it did, bro. Oh my god.
This is insane. No, you're right. You're right. It's not. It's never over.
It's
I mean,
never
It's just
over.
clearly never over.
Oh,
Hit! Oh
no.
no!
Oh my goodness.
No,
Oh my
no.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't move unless you see the twitch. When you see their animation twitch, that's when you move, and that's the secret to
Bro.
dodging these buster shots.
Bro, I'm
You wait
freaking
for
out.
them to move first.
I'm honestly, I can't even think anymore. I'm just freaking out. Like, I'm stressed.
We
I'm
still got
stressed.
this. We
Bro,
still got
I'm s-
562. We got 500. We got 500 in our hand right now. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
We can
and
do
destroy
this.
pulse. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this.
We
look
can
at
do this. Yes,
Look at
sir.
this. I like this. I
Double
like
invisible.
this.
I like that. Go for
Just
some
in
P
case.
shots. Got
Just
it.
in case. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Just sit in front of a.
Tomahawk gonna get
yeah.
a whiff here.
I don't know how I like to sit in front of a.
Is this a
like
shot
that.
that's gonna?
I did! It did!
That's value.
What?
That's value.
Are you serious?
Man, are you kidding me? Press up, press up, press up, press up. Go up, go up. Yes, he made it. It's not over. It's not over. He has to wait. He has to wait. Oh, this is scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
That was
And
ridiculous.
that's game.
Gang.
And that's game.
My
Oh
heart.
my goodness, bro.
My heart. I'm like,
You-
I'm just like, I'm sitting here just like, what was this high level heights your gameplay?
What is
like,
life?
I don't, bro, I just need to I just needed to breathe, okay? Like,
Oh man.
like I'm not even playing, okay? Like that was not my game on the line, and I'm just like, my heart is racing, and I just need to breathe. Like I just need to take a second, do some, like in out, like I don't get it. Like that was insane. Like that was
You know what's
absolutely
funny?
insane.
It's funny. Symes over here talking about, man, I'm so washed. I'm probably gonna join this tournament and get bodied. Here I go. Wins tournament.
Bro.
Crazy. All right.
Bro,
Good job.
man.
Good job, Symes.
It's like like what, to me, like what would you say? It's like you never, it's like riding a bike, right? You never forget. You never. I don't know, y'all. I mean, that was
Yeah, man.
wow.
But shout out to China's Heat, yo. You played your butt off, bro. Oh man, you really played hard. That was so nice.
It
So
was
nice.
It was insane. No, altogether, it was insane. Oh, Shark Snacks, bro. I'm freaking out too. Shark Snacks, like that was a set, you guys. And China again, bro. Like congratulate, like the bracket reset. You played so hard. You did so like. Just amazing. Like all players. Congratulations to Syme. Congrats on winning first place. China on your second place finish. So good. Amazing sets, you guys. I mean, gang, I don't know what to say. I have no clue what to say. Like that just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, gang, I am going to say a few things, obviously, as this tournament is wrapping up. A big shout out again to the N1 Grand Prix, gang. That is their program Tango that we love to use. It is the best when it comes to rollback netcode, when it comes to adding in patches. If you're interested in all sorts of fun formats, the N1 Grand Prix is a great place. They're always doing tournaments. They're always hosting events. Some of them are fun. Your randomizer and all sorts of really really crazy stuff that goes down. And of course, just like really fun standard events like this that we're running is also really great too. Gotta just plug the N1 Grand Prix again. It's just amazing stuff. Shout out to Solex Cross. Thanks for popping in and having some fun commentary with us. I know that you had a busy day. I know I wasn't expecting you to come in, so it was really great to have you in. I have to take a second to say, man, always a pleasure to have you. I will say too, just sponsored plug, shout out to my eBay where I've got a whole bunch of stuff up for auction, 99-cent stuff that's going on. I'm going to drop our shop bid one more time. I'm of course basically trying to fund more video editors and fund, big stuff for 2024. So I'm clearing out my collection. So as always, if you appreciate this content and you want to support the channel, eBay's a great way to do it. If you're ever interested in learning more about battleships, I'm going to be covering and making videos really soon. Really, really soon, y'all. I've got all sorts of really cool stuff when it comes to collecting Battle Network that I'm excited to talk about. Gang, next week, actually not even next week, in like 3 days, y'all, we are going to France. We are data dumping and archiving the Battleship Stadium arcade machine. If you've ever seen or heard of this, it is a really cool, mythical, fabled machine. We're making a whole little documentary on it, so I can't wait to put that up on YouTube and keep you guys up to date with all the stuff that's going on. If Tofu's still in chat, shout out to you. I can't wait to meet you IRL. It's going to be so much fun. And of course, gang, tomorrow we have our Switch tournament too. This was on Tango today, but tomorrow is Legacy Collection Switch gameplay. There is still time to sign up. If you are interested in signing up, definitely join our Discord and come and hang out with us. It's going to be a total blast. And as well tomorrow, I hate myself for double booking it at the same time, but the N1 Grand Prix is also having, oh gosh, what round is this, Soul? What round are we at when it comes to the latest tournament for the N1?
If I remember correctly, it's like 13 or something.
Yeah, All Stars 14.
14. 14.
It's and 14. I hate to say that they conflict a little bit with time. But I'm sure, you know, when one of them finishes, we'll raid the other, and we'll have just a whole day of fun.
Absolutely.
You know, Battle Network gameplay. I'm super excited for it. So yeah, shout out to that as well. Gang, definitely consider, you know, subscribing to the N1 so you can take a look at those streams as well. Gang, I don't know, y'all. I'm in a great mood because that was an insane set right there.
Yeah,
Soul,
for sure.
Soul, if you got any plugs, if you want to plug yourself, if you got anything you want to shout out, you know.
100% shout out to my wife who tolerates me doing commentary at odd times during the day, you know. So that way she doesn't get too angry with me.
Shout out to little baby bass, you know. I heard him, baby, bro. I heard him. He was hyped, man. He was hyped.
He loves the game. He actually really does like to watch, and he's just digesting. And as he's watching combos, he starts cheering. It's pretty funny.
Amazing.
It's really cute too.
Oh, it's so that's precious. You got to give him a little like bass onesie or something. You got to like the little bass fins. You got him a little bass helmet. Or
For
something,
next Halloween, I'm gonna buy an Aquaman, a little Aquaman
like
costume for him.
That's cute. Oh, that's
so he can be
cute.
baby.
I love that. That's literally baby. I love it.
Yeah.
Literally baby. Literally baby. All right, y'all. Well, again, shout out to everybody. Shout out to China TV and Symes for an amazing finals. Legame at third. Congratulations to you, too. Great stuff with everybody. Very good stuff. Baby with bass spins is just trill. That's funny. Shout out to all of you guys at YouTube and Twitch for watching. I know we had a lot of hiccups today with our stream, but I'll make sure they're all ironed out for tomorrow. Not really sure what happened there, but again, always a pleasure to have you. We'll see you tomorrow for more fun gameplay. Tomorrow we might even do, I'll show you right now actually really quick. Depending on how things go tomorrow, it's possible. I've thought about doing this because I want to do more card unboxings. I have so much sealed Pokemon product for the TCG and other games that I just love, and I really want to do more of that and introduce more of that to our stream. I might do a Megaman Access, or I guess Rockman EXE Access unboxing. These are not e-reader cards. These are just like packs in general. These are for the trading card game, which is interesting because I know, Soul, that you play the actual, like the US version of the trading card game. I think the Japanese one has different rules. I think it's slightly different. But I'm really excited to maybe bust into some of these. And then, of course, tomorrow I'll be showing off the e-reader cards too. So we can have a lot of fun with all those other good stuff too. So anyway,
sure.
Congrats to all of you again. Once again, big support to all of you. I'm just going to stop talking and take a break and eat some more cookies because I'm so hungry. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you once again to the M1 Grand Prix. And I hope you guys have just an amazing rest of your Saturday. Peace out, guys. What's the general demi operation?